Alright, alright. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Royale, not Royal. My freaking bad. Did I spell that right on the title of my video? I swear to God if I didn't. Okay, no, I did on the title. On the title of my other one, I did correctly. I just didn't do it right here. Okay, hang on. Do you have specific fusions or anything you used in testing that you found fun or not? I'll drop some info on that stuff tomorrow when I get up, because I'm grinding anime Royale. Alright, yeah. Some fun ideas. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to drop the thing. Hang on. There we go. We're good. Is the music too loud? I get a lot of complaints that the music's been too loud as of late. Just turn that just a little bit down. I don't know if it's still too loud or not. Are you gonna have a day 2? We run some Hell Legend stages? Dude, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. I am such a novice at this game. Wait, am I? Okay, yes, I am streaming the game. I have no idea where to start. Loki, y'all know the co-owner of the Ririkoi Jamming Pirates server, right? The co-owner was supposed to join me today so we can play the game together, and he was going to carry the shit out of me. And I'm supposed to be like super broken by the end of tonight. But it's 2 a.m. where he lives, and he's already gone. Like, he's winded, he's out. He has no idea what to do next. Like, he's asleep. So I think that we're just going to have to run with this and just hope to dear God that I can actually do something related to the update. And I think one of those things I do want to do is get my hands on the Dragon Ball. But I wonder how that's actually going to work, because I think we do have some ideas. They did, like, text inside of the thing where the thing is, right? Hang on, because the first Dragon Balls are kind of close-ish. Hang on. They got the fusion stuff, the first form stuff, second form stuff. Wait, what? First form, second form? Janemba's massive first form, second form. See, unit the same rarity, second form. Go tanks 100 form to get boot for boot tanks. Oh my god, there's so much complicated stuff. I put the codes in my latest video, man. So if you guys want to see the codes, I did put them, but I guess I could drop them in chat real quick. And, oh crap, I forgot to also link the stream to the other Discord so they could also stay in touch with what's up. Hang on, dudes, give me a second. I need to get to my channel real quick. Your videos. Nope, that's a whole different freaking tab. Hang on, here we go. View channel, the Rurakoi channel. Okay, let's go ahead and get this over here, and let's go ahead and put this over here. Okay, I was supposed to do this before actually opening up the thing. All right, there we go. So we are live on both Discord channels right now. Hang on, let me just go ahead and make sure that people know. Hashtag videos. We are live. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Now, information on the Dragon Balls. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see the thing. Hang on, let me, the codes, let me go ahead and copy and paste the codes in the chat so we can actually just have them here for people who want to know. And then after that, hopefully, yeah, let me see. Now let's go here, put this in the chat for you guys, and I'll pin it so anybody who's actually curious. There we go. And let's go ahead and pin this. There we go. Message pinned. Okay, let me just turn this up real quick. Hang on. Dragon Balls are 5% from certain stages. That's crazy. 7 from the Hell stage, 6 in the raid. I'm still wondering if Crash Out Gohan has an Evo, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm looking at the Evo related stuff, right? And, dude, by the way, dude who just has no idea what the freaking codes are, you are crashing out for no freaking reason. Everyone's been bringing this up, like, forever now. So it's like, yeah, everyone's already known this since, like, the beginning of the game. Most of the codes were already released before the game even, like, got its update, which was hilarious. The only one that was new was the one from the actual, like, setup and everything like that. So, here we go. We are good. We're good there. Okay. So. Oh, wait, yeah. Crash Out Gohan. Yeah, okay, so like I was looking at with the stuff here. With what I'm looking at here, Sacrifice Cell, you need to have 100% of the same rarity with the same worthiness. First form Cell and second form Cell sacrifice to get the whole one. Oh yeah, it's Gohan Adult for Buhan. And you need to sacrifice Cell with the character rarity as well with the same character. It's kind of freaky, dude. Like, honestly, the whole system's actually freaky. I'm actually super curious on how this part's going to work. Because I know a lot of people are like, yo, what's going on and stuff like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think the 3 in the first raid, 2. Let's see. Code Greeny as well, we call him. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I actually want to go for Gogeta first. Gogeta and Broly, of course. And then after that, we'll just rock with whatever we could get after that. To get the Dragon Balls, it's in the update logs. So I guess the first Crystal Balls on Green Planet 6 hard. Which is story, I believe, right? I don't think I've ever completed the story. What's the lobby code? I don't have a lobby code. I mean, should we do this on a private server? That would make sense, right? All right, hang on. Let me get that settled real quick. Let me see if I can do that. Let's see. Ah, we can do a private server. Okay. Update. All right, if you want to join the private server, join my Discord. Link in the description. I'm gonna pin. Well, actually, I'm just gonna put the server code in there so everyone can just join if they're interested, and then we'll get some peeps in there, and then just kind of like work with that, I guess. Okay, I think this will work, and then we stick this in the Jamming Pirates Discord in general chat. It'll be in general chat. There we go. And now if we click the code, it should just send us straight to the private server. There was a private server bug that happened before, which was hilarious. I'm the one with Android 15 profile picture in the DC. Yep. Dope. What's up, Huz? Greetings, Huz. The freaking dude, that meme's starting to grow on me. My friend was like, "Greetings, Huz." Freaking. All right, we're in the private server now. Rock with that. All right, yo. Yo. All right. I do have some characters. Let me see who's what. I know she's hybrid. I have Itachi. Itachi's pretty good. Natsu. Salutations, Huz. All right. I do have. This is like my best character I've ever gotten. I have no idea how to play this game though. I am so 2 a.m. update peak. For real. Absolutely. Oh man. I'm following the guy with the Alucard guns. He's got the Alucard. That's wild. All right, so I'm guessing that Broly might just be the secret unit. From what I can see here, it looks like the special banner is just going to keep having these guys on here. No problem at all. It's understandable. Let's see. Okay. I guess I'll try to go for the story. So if it's hard mode thing. Hard mode Green Planet. Hard mode. It doesn't say the drop rate, so if you do not know what this stuff drops, then like it's not going to tell you until you get up in there. So that's good to know. All right, let's select that. And oh, okay, it says right here. So Crystal Ball 1. 5% drop chance. I wonder if I can pull this off. I'm not very good at the game, but we'll figure it out. On 7 is hell. All right. Good. Going for the first one, which is going to be the first planet area. And then we'll go for Fairy Town ranked hard. All right, let's see if I can pull this off real quick. Now, I do have Shanks. I don't know if this is going to be very useful. I could try. All right, let's see how this goes. If you guys have any like team recommendations, I do have some characters on me. Wait, do I have characters? Oh wait, okay, so one time. Okay, so they have 2 times speed for this. Oh, that's dope. All right, here we go. There we go. I think last time everyone saw a video from me when it comes down to this character. I mean this game was actually the first time I ever got Shanks, and that was it. Like that was the first time I ever played this game. All right, so let's go ahead and get the upgrades going. Upgrade is T. And it's already doing like 6K, Jesus. Oh man, the chat's going ahead. Oh my god. Hang on, my chat's messed up again. I gotta stop. I gotta start fixing this thing. Oh my god, it's got a shield. No! Okay, so for here, this is where I use Itachi. Okay, and then I use Itachi. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Target, R, target. Closest, weakest, strongest, flying first. No. Strongest? I think strongest would make sense, right? Okay. I think we're good. Hang on, I might have already cooked myself. Hang on. Let's go with first. Yeah. There we go. Itachi for the go. Itachi the go. Why do they not have... And my chat's broken again. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to lock in. Okay, hang on. Target. Is there no target like... No, there's no target the thing. Alright, we're just going to have to rock with it. And just kind of hope that this kind of happens. Works correctly. Okay. Hang on. Okay, let me catch up with the chat now. He's an infinite unit. Wait, who? Bro, I'm getting every mythical other than Goku. Crazy work. Salutations, Huz. Alright, I'm on chat. I'm on global. Let's see. Currently doing laundry. I'll see you real soon, bro. I know you wanted to carry me in this thing too, for sure. I'm using a Halloween unit since they're good starters. Oh, dude, I gotta get one. I'm gonna join right now. Double W. Alright, good vibes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, let's get the... What I kind of got here is pretty good. I can't say that, like... Well, I say Itachi's probably my best bit. Hang on. Alright, Itachi with the evolution right here, as you can see. What's his max upgrades? 5? Yeah, okay, so like Itachi's max upgrade is like the best. Alright, I think Itachi's definitely going to be one I'm going to keep running for these, for sure. Alright, maybe I should just start with Itachi more often. Look at that damage. That damage is really good. Shanks is low-key doing the work, though, I can't lie. There we go. There we go. I think Itachi deserves a better trait. Am I wrong? Alright, I'm going to return to lobby real quick, and I'm going to give Itachi just a slightly better trait. Unless I'm wasting, let me know. Alright. Let's see. Hang on, I'm just going to roll for traits, and then I'm going to get back in there and try to get that ball, because this part should not take this long. So, we should be good after that. Alright, let's pick a unit. Itachi, roll, Assault, Assault 3. Is Assault 3 really good? 10% damage is trash, actually. Knight is the better one, so we kind of want... I think SPA might be the best. And then... Ooh, or... Godspeed, Jester. Any of those are good. So, I mean, let's go for a purple. Archer, mid. I know it's probably like, you're wasting on a trash character. Okay, here we go. Assassin, what does this do? What does this do for us? SPA, not, minus 10%. That doesn't sound very good, though. That really doesn't. Save for new units, don't save for new... Oh, okay, I'm messing up. All right, I'm stopping. I ain't gonna do any more. All right, let's keep going. Let's get back in there. Let's get the first Dragon Ball. Let's keep moving on, because I want to get all 7 Dragon Balls by the end of tonight. Oh, who the crap are you? No, get out of here. All right. Alright, so hard mode, select, start. Alright, well, we're just going to get back into it. Grab this real quick. Don't stop, save. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as fast and lock in as fast as possible. Alright, we're going to do this with an Itachi start then. I think Itachi might work. Or maybe Nami? Nami start? Nami start makes sense, right? All right, we don't talk about that. All right, we're gonna target the strongest here. All right, let's go ahead and get this going right here, I guess. All right, here we go. Get that burn. All right, now let's get another Itachi right here. Itachi's range is like really good, am I wrong? All right, strongest, target the strongest. So we're gonna have like 2 Itachis, and then we're gonna have like freaking, yeah, we're gonna have Itachis on cleanup too. I have no clue. Dude, I didn't get anything on my first couple rolls, dude. I swear, I did not get anything. All right, so let's go ahead and get the... Over here, you can do the unit manager, which is sick. That does not help, though. Why do I hear 2 different songs? Hang on, this is really bad. Oh, no. Jeez, the music was on. That's terrible. That's terrible. The music was on. The music could get this whole stream shut down. That's how bad that is. That's just the way it is. Like, if you... getting Mira because she's good. Who's Mira? Who is Mira? Where do I get her in exact? No, I have Vegeta. W. 8 Vegetas. Dude, I want 1 Vegeta. That'd be great. Oh my god, you guys hear the sound bites cutting out? I don't know what's up with that. That has to do with the game. Yeah, it's these dudes. These dudes have like a weird soundbite thing going on. I think they dropped a new code. All right. Oh, let me double check. I am totally interested. I will take any codes, any and all codes. Oh my God, they have all the older codes. Perfect. Sub to Toad Boy. No, it looks like it's just the old codes and then the 2 secret codes. Nothing too serious. Nothing really new. No, nothing new, sadly. All right, let's go and get the upgrades. We got a maxed out Itachi right here. Let's get that max Itachi. Let's get this Itachi leveled up a little bit. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, I think these Itachis can handle this. I don't think they're struggling at all. Unless I should probably put somebody else from the Halloween capsule. That's crazy. Codes are pinned. Codes are pinned on the thing. All right, we have the Tsukiyomi coming up. Tsukiyomi. Oh my God, they're not living. They're not doing their job. No, this is not good. 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 Oh, this is not good at all. This is not good at all. Maybe I didn't do this right. I didn't do this right. Hang on. All right, hang on. Shanks. Shanks on cleanup. Please. Please. Oh my God, they're so fast. Hang on. Cook. Salutations, bros. No lie. Dude, freaking need that. Not gonna lie. Alright, so Voldo, and Freeze. Alright, I'm gonna start working on Shanks just a little bit because I am afraid of messing this up and losing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So now it's a race for who's the lowest. And this is not going in my favor, I cannot lie. Let me carry you? Absolutely, let's do that. Alright, we're supposed to have Show carry me, but that did not end well because he had to go to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. for a lot of people, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. That just sucks. I feel bad for everyone who's right there. Also, why is Goldo just over here healing himself? What's up with this? Weirdo. Hang on, why does he have so much HP? I don't like that. Hang on, sell. Alright, I need to sell all you dudes. No, stop. Sell. Alright, let's sell, and then let's get Shanks, kill him, Shanks, please. Shanks. Okay, good. Alright, let's return to lobby. Yeah, no, it's that's completely different time zones for everybody. It's crazy, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and... I do have some summoning stuff, but obviously I ain't gonna get anything from this. Okay, so I think that... Man, what should I rock here? Itachi feels good, but he just doesn't have that damage potential, I swear. Alright. Oh, what's my Shanks running right now? All B minus. See, I like when games do that. All B minus. Alright, I'm going back to the private server. Going back to the private server. Okay, let's go back to private server. Alright, like I said, private server is in the in my Discord server in the description below. So you guys could join up. I'll be here. Alright, how do I get my hands on the new character? Is it like a raid thing? Like a raid in particular? The bingo dance, Goku, stat shard. Alright, so we remember the first raid was Vegeta. I mean, that's Frieza. Ulquiorra. This dude's new. I never really saw him. I heard about this one, didn't do it. And then we got Boo. Super Boo's a 5% drop chance. That's broken. Dude, 5%'s really freaking dope. What the crap? Evil Orb, it's an Evo item. Alright, no lie. 5% chance. Yo, let's do raid carries. Absolutely raid carry. Let's go. Alright, hang on. Evos. Any characters I have right now that could be Evo'd? Oh my god, I have Ulquiorra. I completely forgot about that. Soul Candy. What is this? Bleach Brave Souls? What? Let's see. I do have a finger. I do have attack on that. Let's see. This is from the Halloween capsules. I might have to do the Halloween event later for sure. I didn't know what to do. See, the thing is, when I first took this on, the only thing I was told was, let me carry you. We're going to be just fine. And now he's not here. Like, what do you call it? My show is not here. Show. So, friggin' everybody else is like, any help is welcome. Any help is absolutely welcome. Oh my god, Drippy. Hang on, what is this? What, bro, what are you? Is that Etika? Nah, I'm Sigma. What? Bro might be the honored one. I see a Toji with a thing on. Oh, look, it's Ray. Dude, you're way more leveled up in this game than you are in freaking yeah, oh my god, look at that. That's oh my god, she's got massive tits. What? You could put tits on a Roblox character? Yo. I did not know that. What? Let's hunt for the DBs. Oh. Oh. Homeboy's gone. Ray's got to come back. Got to get Ray back up in here. Join main VC. Streaming. Alright, hang on. Let's go into stream VC. Alright, I'm in stream VC. Let's do that. Let's see. Chat is looking okay. Hang on. Let me just make sure chat's not frozen again. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Now, where is... Hang on. Let's not join that yet, because I don't really want to waste... Alright. Alright. I think I want to go for the story. Let's just go for it. I don't want to waste time. Alright, let's do the Frieza on hard. Select. Alright, join up, buddy. Let's get the Dragon Balls. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Alright, we're good. I don't know if Ray's coming back, but I'll have to, like, get the Dragon Balls with Ray and later then. Alright, let's do this. 2 times speed. Let's put down Nami. Alright, I think I just want to put down all the Namis just to get it down. And then just kind of work with Shanks in the back end, maybe. We'll figure out how this part works in a second. What character are you using? Oh, it's Toji. Toji. You put down 4 Namis, I know that. And now let's kind of get stabs up in here. I don't understand the macro for this, honestly. My bad. Somebody touched and reset the Wi-Fi. That is crazy work. Oh, he's got Alucard. Look at that. Is that like a special trait? Oh, it's Phoenix. Phoenix Alucard. That's crazy. Alright, let's get that. How much is to upgrade Nami? Oh, she's actually a little cheap, Who's the best farm unit? Who can tell me that? If you could tell me what the best farm unit is, that'll be great too. Alright, that's 1 maxed out Nami. 2 maxed out Namis. Okay. Is Nami the best farming unit still, or is there another farming unit? Alright, that's another maxed out Nami. Max out the last Nami. Alright. Now we have maxed out Namis. Let's go ahead and go for Shanks. Can I join? Yes, in the description below, there's my Discord server. You can join the Discord server, then you can join the you can join the private server through the general chat's link. There's a link in the general chat. Dang, 40 grand? 40 grand for the Conqueror's Aura. Hang on. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
Yo, we're streaming right now, man. What's up? Just stays quiet. This is the part where you kind of say something.
So yeah. How doing this very fine stream?
All right, we're just playing Anime Royale. He's really for
Okay.
infinites. All right, so I'm using the wrong character.
Anime Royale.
All right. All right, we're going for Dragon Ball right now. If we don't get Dragon Ball this run, then we'll try again in a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. So what are you doing? You fell asleep and now you're back?
Yeah, basically. But I'm on Bounty Rush. That's the thing. I'm really trying to just trying to figure out what medals to get for my Roger, because you know what I'm saying.
Crazy.
Skill 2 Kamushari cooldown. Also, Cracker has a medal that increases skill 2 damage whenever you use it.
Yep.
So I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe going for a medal set where I can get a 5 tag with that as well.
Hey man, it's totally
Honestly.
worth it. There's a lot of 5 tag medals like that. Like I think you could go for like Shanks. Shanks no Shanks. Katakuri, my bad. Katakuri. Katakuri, yep. Freaking hang on, I'm trying to like I jumped right into this thinking I was gonna get carried, and then after that everybody like how do you say it? After we're supposed to get carried, freaking everything just started going downhill. Yeah. I don't even know how to explain that part. So, Show was supposed to carry, and then after that, Show had to go to sleep because it was like 2 a.m. by the time the update actually came out. Everybody here knows that the update was delayed for like 3 days. 3 days of delay, and they just gave us a couple crumbs, and now we're fine with it. So, yeah, we're here.
Hey man.
Let's see.
Ah, fuck. That took way too long.
All right, we're heading back to lobby after this then to get the other dudes who are trying to join. All right, that's 3 maxed out Itachis. All right, freaking. Well, we'll chat later, Zen, whenever I'm done.
All right, I got you.
All right. No Dragon Ball. Topaz, though. All right, returning back to lobby. Let's go ahead and get into the thing. Private server. Give it a second. I joined back to the private server for this. Where's everybody at? Also, I'm level 15. You level up pretty fast in this game. I can't lie, huh? Oh, there's somebody. Oh yeah, Legend stage. What comes with the Legend stage? Just the Dragon Ball? And then the fusion stuff. Alright, yeah. Alright, good to know. Greetings, Huz. Alright, let's do Green Planet. Hard. Okay, let's go. Alright. So, I think from here, we'll just kind of rock with it and see what goes on from here. All right. Gonna do that. Then we'll get the I don't want to waste space, but I'll get Itachi down. Itachi, the multi-hit fired character, very cool. I'm surprised they never dropped an Itachi, actually. Like an Itachi with the thing. AoE full oh god, hang on. Things darn it, hang on. And there goes my stream chat. Alright, there we go. Hang on. There we go. Alright, awesome. No lie, we get like, I don't know, I gotta start like adding like stuff for like the membership stuff. That'd be pretty cool. For instance, like for sure I'm gonna have to like add like some emojis. I have to hire someone to get me some emojis done. Get some greetings huzz emojis. That'd be sick. Okay, so that's 1.9k, 1,900 divided by 5.4, 351 damage a second. It's not crazy, but honestly, it's not bad either. And that's with Itachi's full cost of almost 10k. About like 8,000 plus placement 9,000. Not too bad actually for a almost 10k character. That's like really good damage. That's without like getting the actual max too, because there's like the max that could totally like do a lot more damage. And then that does not include fire damage, which I don't know what the tick is for fire damage. The infinite Tsukiyomi. Oh wait, no, that's Madara. My bad. Alright. Replay. No ball. Alright. Honestly, at least the characters just kind of like, you know, move. Dude, their character's like way better than my characters. What am I doing? Hang on. I'm just gonna do this real quick. We'll get like one Shanks down. And then we'll upgrade the Shanks to Aura Slash, and then we won't take him any further than that. Because Shanks still does damage. I mean, it's still genuine damage he does. Characters exploding. What? Accidentally drank a fabric conditioner. How? How? How do you accidentally drink fabric conditioner? That stuff's like viscous as hell. Anyways, but like for those who are just like wondering what's up, what's y'all's what's the character y'all kind of aiming for this update? I know everyone's got like a character they kind of want. I know what I want. I want Z Broly and I want Gogeta from the movie. Z Gogeta. Oh, bro had to open up the fabric softener with his teeth and then he freaking mouthwashed. That's gross. 16,000 damage is not bad. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's Gohan. No, it's Goku? No, it's End Goku. Never mind. Why is he holding his hand up like he's about to do the father-son Kamehameha? They run out of animation budget? Oh my god, that damage is insane already. What the crap? Level 70 and everything? My Shanks just looks like trash now. What the crap? The twin Dragon Fist? And then, of course, the Super Spirit Bomb. That's very cool. Dude. No ball. And my units are garbage. And my dude, I don't even know how to feel about this. My units are just garbage. Insane. What is this? L? Oh, L is a money unit? Might need that. Got one earlier than now. That's crazy work. So I physically need Goku and Vegeta. I think it's Majin and Vegeta, so I'm going to need 2 mythicals, and then I'm going to have to fuse them to get the last one. So I did get some information, because they give us insider information about, like, certain things. So one of the things they did say was, in order for you to get your hands on the fusion and what transfers with it. So what transfers with the fusion is actually getting really, really good traits on the fusion. So you can get double Monarch on a fusion, but after that, no stats and no curses, none of that stuff transfers over. So be very wary on what you do with your transfers, like what you do with your sacrifices, what would you do with your fusions, because they just let us know that that is the case, which they should have told the public on release. But it's crazy, you know, that's just how it is. Nothing you can really say or do about that. Just rock with it, I guess. I don't even know. What do I even do? Do I just place a unit over here? One Natsu. Can't place in this area. All right, there we go. We got one Natsu that does Fire Fist. Dragon's Breath. There we go. We'll have him target the strongest. There we go. Dragon's Breath is multi-hit, isn't it? I can't tell. We need a testing area for sure. Add a testing area to the game. Alright. Every 7 seconds. Doesn't feel that bad. Who is slowing down the unit? This unit will auto-upgrade itself after it reaches a certain amount of kills. What? That is crazy. No ball. Dragon Rush. Target the strongest. All right, and then we have the flamethrower. I can't tell. No, Natsu's not the one slowing them down. That's the other unit. All right. Oh, Natsu's not bad. I'll do like a cheap fire unit. Gotta love it. But obviously, there's just much better characters out since 2 updates ago. This unit auto upgrades herself. I just read that actually. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Natsu right here, Natsu right here, and Natsu right here. And then let's go ahead and just use the unit manager and upgrade the crap out of them. Upgrade, upgrade. Very cheap unit. Upgrade 4. Oh, did we get a message? What's going on? I'm getting pinged about something. It's not important. Alright. It's not important because it didn't happen to me. Alright. They need to add the auto upgrader to this too. The auto upgrader is actually very OP. That's what I do like about Anime Reborn, because then you could just like auto upgrade. Man, I've just been low-key gaming on the side, not gonna lie. Been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, really just chilling. The videos, they're chilling. I'm not really going too hard in the paint right now, even though I'm trying to at the same time. We'll see what happens. I'm surprised we're chilling on the stream too. Oh. Oh, darn. Re-roll. No ball. All right. I just realized Itachi's name in this game is Itchy. I don't like that. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get a Shanks down. Not enough money. Alright. Why does this Itachi just keep, like, popping my ear, man? It's crazy. No lie, I'm pretty curious. I wonder what they did with Gogeta and Vegeta. If they did anything in particular, that'd be crazy stuff, man. Crazy, crazy. Like, if they made, like, Gogeta stronger than Vegito, that would be totally fine. But if they did it the other way around, that's a bannable offense. I'd have to, like, slander the entire game if they ever made Vegito better than Gogeta. Too crazy. Too crazy. Oh, Itachi kind of doing work. Can't lie. Itachi does do work. Dude, how the crap? So a lot of people are like saying that freaking the boss is too hard for the raid. Oh god, I'm sorry. All right. No ball reading about the raid. No, the raid is insane apparently. Oh, well, we're getting bypassed, I guess. All right. The Tsukiyomi. There we go, 2,000 damage. No, his damage is not bad. Let me see what else they're saying about the brand new raid, dude. Dang, so there's routes you could do. That is some crazy stuff, can't lie. Oh man. 1 second. These teams are ridiculous. Who's that? Oh, that's the Beast Titan. We got a ball. How about y'all? How about y'all? Yes, we will keep going. So everyone gets a ball. We all summon in a dragon tonight. We all summon in dragons tonight. We all summon dragon tonight. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, let's put this down, put this down, put this down. All right. All right, so that's one Dragon Ball. Next Dragon Ball we got to go for is the next one, which is the... What's the next one called? Oh yeah, update logs, update logs. So next is Fairy Town Act 6 hard mode. Then it's Corp City hard mode. Then it's Green Planet Destroyed hard raid. Then it's Red Place raid. Then it's the Lookout raid. Then it's Hell Legend stage. It's gonna be a gnarly time, I can't lie. Very gnarly. Alright, let's see it. Let's see. Who's ready for the new year? Oh, it's gonna be a rowdy. It's been a rowdy year. 2024 has been so crazy. All right, let's see. Let's see. I wish there wasn't such like music to get someone taken down on YouTube. Let's see. All right, replay. No ball. All right, let's keep going. There we go. All right. strongest. There we go. I wish they do need to add the thing where it's like target shields for characters. Oh jeez, dropped my water bottle. That scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the sub, Jason. All right. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Not gonna lie, that does not happen often. So it's like when it does happen, it happens like during like one of the crazy times when we're not chilling. But whenever I'm just chilling and that happens, by the way, it happens whenever I'm recording videos too. Freaks the hell out of me because it's like there's just no it's just unexpected. Whenever I'm recording, it's unexpected. It just like freaks me out sometimes. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom for like 5 seconds. BRB. Sorry about that, dudes. I went for a nugget. There we go. That is crazy work. All right. Okay, I'm done eating that nugget. No lie, it's pretty cool that they did add about like 3 different stages related to Dragon Ball history. I'm surprised we didn't get like an OG one, but I guess it's because the developers are not like that OG. So we did get like, we got the Android Saga, the Boo Saga, and then we also have the Final Saga, which is like, we have the movie saga. There's honestly so much you could do with Dragon Ball already. It's just crazy that you kind of have to do that. Got it? Alright. W, how about... Oh. W. PS. The PS. GG's. Ball 2. Alright, let's go. Alright. And then tomorrow is Marvel Rivals too. I'm definitely gonna play that. Okay. Next is Fairy Tail 3. Oh, we got enough for some summons. Summon. Here's a good take a crack at the summons. We have Vegeta, Goku. Come on, 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 come on. Nope. Dang, I got shafted again. Jeez, man. I'm just unlucky. Alright, now we're just waiting on Ray. Where's Ray? Stat crystals, apples. Oh, we do have some feed stuff. So that's one mythical Dragon Ball. Used to wish on the Dragon Ball. Requires all Dragon Balls. We have one so far. So that's Crystal Ball 1. Now we just need to go to Fairy Tail stage. Which stages do I not have available? Okay, so this is the... Oh, I never finished these. Oh, crap. I never finished these. That's not good. I still have to finish these and do the next story too. Ray might have lagged out again. That's not good. All right, you know what? Ray's gonna be able to catch up. Right now, we're just gonna like do the story. All right, I gotta catch up on story, and then after that, Ray's probably already ahead of me. So if Ray's already ahead of me, I should not have to. I just have to catch up with Ray. Okay. Have to catch up in story. Have to catch up in story. Next is stage 6, Hard Fairy Tail. Okay, okay. Alright, come on. Oh, that's another one. Thank you for the subscription. What do you call it, Robert? Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, yes, go ahead and close. Alright, we'll be back then. We'll see you in a sec. I'm gonna go join later because I gotta hang close. Okay. That's totally fine. Oh, crap. Well, I messed up there. It's okay, though. Alright, there we go. And then let's go ahead and get Itachi right here. Target the strongest. All right. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to take out the air units? In that case, my bad. All right. I think, because targeting the strongest makes sense, but if that doesn't make sense because of shields, I don't know what does. I don't know. In this game, they don't have, like, target shields, so I can't just target shields. They need to really add that modifier to it already. There we go. The Tsukiyomi. Let's switch it up a little bit. There we go. Can I put like one more Itachi on here? I kind of can. Did I? Oh, there we go. Yo, that's freaky. I could do that. That's crazy. W. There we go. How much HP do these dudes even have? Too much HP. 20,000 is crazy. Goku hybrid yet? No, he's not hybrid yet. Oh, what about Alucard? Alucard is hybrid. And he does about 20,000 every hit, which is crazy. He's probably cheaper than Shanks too, honestly. Alright, let's get Itachi right there. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's 4 maxed out Itachis. What the crap? She is fast for no reason. That is crazy work. Oh my gosh. Next stage. Why was she so fast? What the crap? Alright, I think that works. I need better farm. Alright, there we go. Alright. Greetings, Huz! No lie, that should just be like the entrance button, like this person joined the stream. Greetings, Huz! That sounds funny. I don't know, I gotta start doing votes on this type of stuff, honestly. So many good, funny ideas. Alright, that's another one. Not enough yen. No, deadass. Why don't just all games just call it yen? If you're gonna make it an anime game, just might as well do it. Make it all yen. I mean, you're not really breaking any laws. The only thing you can't say is like it's the U.S. dollar, because then after that the IRS is gonna come collecting. All right. You can zoom out far in this game. What the crap? Okay, my bad. Flying first turn. There we go. That's max. One more. There we go. One more. All right. And get rid of these. Put down to 1 Shanks. Extra 10k on top. Oh, I actually might be able to pull off another Shanks too. I mean, one more upgrade on Shanks. Alright. Alright. Blazed right through his freaking shield. It's over. GG's. Next stage. Okay. Oh, yeah. Crap. I already messed up. There we go. All right, come on. There we go. That's a max. Trying to figure out if it's faster if I just work on each one like one at a time, or all at once, which would make more sense. Honestly, I got that in 5 waves, so it's not too bad. In 5 waves, I can max out all of my Namis, and then still have enough to put down some Itachis. Alright, I hope this works well. After that, it's all about upgrading Itachi. Honest, oh god, I didn't even read that. My freaking chat likes to bug out. Hang on, I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Smugger? What's up, Smugger? That sounds like a slur when you say it. Holy crap. Honest thoughts on the game, though. Honestly, the game is interesting, like, from the get-go. Obviously, it's just... The only thing that was, like, kind of a turn-off back in the day when I first started playing this game was the rates and the systems weren't polished enough. And it didn't feel good to play. But now I think it's quite obvious that they've kind of like went in a direction of trying to make the game a lot easier to get into. My only problem is that I just like, I don't know how to get started, I guess. And it's kind of a weird one. So, I don't know. Maybe it's still up in the air. I still don't think it's like the craziest free-to-play experience. I think it's just kind of there. And it could still be better at the start. Then we'll see what's up. I don't know. It's still weird for me. Maybe after I get Broly, I'll just glaze the hell out of the game and just kind of work from there. I still think it just needs like a few things here and there, a few tweaks. Because it's like, it's right there. It's right there at the part where it's like, this could be playable. And it's between this could be playable and I might pick this up in like 3 weeks after an update. It's like right there. I think the last game I really felt like that was with like Anime uh Anime Last Stand. Anime Last Stand was the last game I kind of felt the same with it, which was like, okay, this is like kind of here nor there. It could be better, could be worse. Like, but I wouldn't say I'd pick this up like every single day. Oh no, it's kind of there. I'd have to like really get in tune with their new systems and stuff like that before I could really give it like a major critique. Anime Reborn, I think, just has so much like fun stuff about it to the point where it just kind of feels better. Anime Reborn still just a little up there, a little up there, a little up there. Page 5. Alright, starting to get an idea of where to go from here. This Itachi start is the only thing I can really do. Everything else kind of like is just too little for me. Can't really do too much after that. Honestly, if I just went for like one Itachi max out, then kind of go for like a Shanks drop maybe. And then upgrade. Because the thing about Shanks is he's very cheap. He's very cheap on those first upgrades, which is just like a free 16.5k. It's not too bad. And he could perform. He could definitely perform. Trying to get a better understanding of the mathematical premise of Shanks. Because after that, he just becomes unupgradable for like any type of story mission. I feel like they kind of gave us exactly what we wanted with Shanks, which was a playable story unit with a mix of that final thing that could push him over the edge. It's just a little expensive. I like that. I kind of like that in a way. Then after that, we're just going to upgrade one more Itachi. I really could pull this off, honestly. 2 upgraded Itachis. All the Namis. What if I didn't upgrade Itachi at all, though? What if I just went Itachi and then Shield Breaker Shanks and then just kind of went with that instead? Would that be better? And I think it would. I'm gonna have to try that out in order to really get a better understanding on if that works or not. But that means I'd have to go back and forth from my Namis too. Oh man, I wish they had like that philanthropist thing that they have in Anime Reborn with the passives, because the passives in Anime Reborn make the game so interesting. It's just that, man, was that Go Hunt event draining. That just did so much damage to me. Reborn's new sneak looks fire. Absolutely. Reborn's new sneak does look fire. I cannot say it doesn't. I think Reborn did a great job, in my opinion. Alright, next stage and last stage. Alright. So we're finally moving on to the final stage for this area. And after that, we'll be able to farm the actual character. Oh man, I'm messing up already. Let's go with the Nami drops here. Let's go ahead and drop Itachi here, 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 and let's go for Shanks about here. And then that gives me a lot of room, a lot of wiggle room to work with Shanks a little bit. Maybe we could take Shanks to that next level, take him to that 16k damage. Let's see. I don't know. The thing about Pilgrim, right, is that Pilgrim doesn't have a YouTube community that is that big. It's super niche. So I'd be hurting myself trying to like do content for Pilgrim because they don't want it. That's the thing. It's the only community I know doesn't want content about their own game because they prefer to keep it as OG as possible, which is totally understandable. But you know, just makes it hard to become like a Pilgrim content creator. The only time that Pilgrim content really pops off is those super niche situations where you get a bigger YouTuber that already does other stuff related to it to do one Pilgrim video about one really cool aspect about Pilgrim, then they just stop making Pilgrim content altogether and they go back to like working on stuff like Deep Woken or something. So it's like, you know, it's just not my niche because I don't have a niche that portrays to that crowd. Like my entire crowd of like the YouTube space that I work in right now is so, like, I would say needy for information about games that I don't play myself to the max, which is kind of funny because it's like, well then what's the point of you making content about those said games, and why do you only have like 1 or 2 games that you're really interested in, and why would you just not do that? And it's like, to me it's like, it's okay. I say it's like right there to where it's like I enjoy doing the videos more than I enjoy playing the game. Absolutely, we have room. Just go to the private server link in the description and we'll see what's up. Alright, so we can pull off a Shanks right here, which is just a free 16k damage right there. I don't know. It's so, like, the thing about, man, it's just doing this YouTube thing just shows how, like, weird the communities can be, too. It's because Roblox is such, like, a free-flow community where everyone can be doing one thing, then instantly switch to something completely different next week is insane to me. It's just the way it is, man. There's nothing we can do besides, you know, just pay attention to what just happens next. And then after that, we'll get a better idea. Like, Rel C should not get as much love as it does for a game that's just going to be slightly under Blox Fruits still. Because Blox Fruits is going to get a massive update real soon. And it's like, Blox Fruits is just the best One Piece game to ever exist. Like, no glaze or anything, but it's just, it is what it is. Oh, what do you call a build that could hit multiple people at once? Crowd control? Are you checking the update, though? I don't know if I will or not. Honestly, Pilgrim, I've played it so many times. Every single update I come back, I do a whole different run, and I change it up, and it goes really well. And then after that, it's like, that's it. That's kind of it. I just can't do anything else after that because I already did. I beat it. I've beaten Pilgrim so many times I can't even count. Let's see. No ball. All right. I don't even need to upgrade Nami. That's the funny part. I just need to start focusing on like getting that Shanks down, really getting that work in. Shanks does so much damage. It's crazy. What do you call a build that hits multiple enemies at the same time? Is that crowd control? Yes and no. The reason I say yes and no is because crowd control is considered two things. One, you have to be able to hit multiple enemies at the same time if the game dictates that you have to hit that many enemies at the same time. So if it's like a game like what's a good game that does that? A game like what's a good one? Pilgrim was probably a good example. Pilgrim, the game where if you have to like grab a bunch of characters at the same time, such as like a bunch of NPCs, and also stun them, that's crowd control. So it's AoE crowd control. So that's what you would consider that. But you could still have crowd control be a single target deal, which is like crowd control and just straight up, actually just single target crowd control. But that only happens in games where it's like an RPG where you have like one boss to deal with and you're kind of dragging the boss. You're stopping stuff like that. Like you're stopping the boss. You're shutting him down. That still is crowd control. It just, the only thing that makes crowd control is you being able to control the actual game itself. You are pretty much being out there and controlling the game in your aspect to make sure it ends in your favor. That's what crowd control is. And you know, that really just depends on you. If you like, that's why I like doing in actual games, like in actual like RPG style games. I love crowd control. I love being the tank. I love controlling the battle. But there's a lot of games that just really don't do that well enough. They really don't. Have you played Hours, by the way? I've never seen Hours. What's Hours about? I have not seen Hours. Hours sounds interesting, though. Hang on. No. There was one that just came out. I think everybody saw it. It's another one of those games like Doors. I don't know if anyone remembers seeing it on the Roblox platform recently. I think it's called... Crap, what the heck is it called? It's got like, it's one of those one-word names. Faith or something like that. I'd have to look at the Roblox platform again. I'd have to double check. Because there was a game that recently dropped. And it's kind of there. It's got to be on the freaking popular page at this point. It had like a bit. Oh, Grace. It was called Grace. It's the new. It's the new Doors-like game, Grace. All right. Let's see. Short game, but it's cool. New roguelike game. No lie. I do plan on making my own game really soon, though. The only thing is I'm picking up the coding experience. The only problem is that it's just takes more practice than I'd like it to take. And that's the thing, time, practice, that's why you don't see me as often. It's because I'm trying to like focus on doing other things too. I know everything that a game needs, it's just that a lot of people don't. Maybe it's my age, I got the wisdom. I got that wisdom that makes me know, oh, that, and honestly, doing YouTube for a year now has actually helped me understand what games lack in and to know if a game is going to die or not. And what kills games, what doesn't kill games, and stuff like that. So it really just depends, you know what I mean? Alright. Nada. No ball. Nope. NB. NB. Alright, let's kind of get this down real quick. Pressure. Yep. Oh yeah, there was that pressure game. I forgot about that. There was another one that just came back after that too. So I mean, kind of getting close. Let's see. Shanks still is very good on placement. I can't say he isn't. Like, holy moly. Such a good character. Honestly, such a solid character. Alright, now let's get Shanks kind of leveled up a little bit. So how do you join the private server? I said all you have to do is go to the description. We have a Discord. You could join the Discord. In general chat, we have the private server. It's kind of a weird one because a lot of people just haven't uh, gotten any like idea of when this game was going to get its update. I think the most of the hype was 2 days ago. That was most of the hype 2 days ago. After that, the hype fell off so hard to the point where people were like freaking out. They were like, "What's going on? Game's dying again." And it's like, you know, I think it's because people were low-key expecting them to cook faster. But I think that they should have waited for that sneak peek till a day before they knew the game was actually going to come out. But it just happens like that. What can you say? Like, game developers sometimes bite off a little more than they could chew because you got the promoter, you got the game developer, you got the scripter, and then you have like a bunch of other people that have jobs as well. And there's like a high chance that someone's just not going to finish their work, or they haven't told everybody what they've done yet. Especially in working in a team, that's just where you have like most of the flaws is working on as a team. Then you have developers like the Blox Fruits developers who do work as a team, but they make sure that they keep everything like as tight as possible, so that people don't get everything twisted. Like, you don't hear like Blox Fruits sneaks, and then they drop Blox Fruits like boom, big ass Blox Fruits update, 20,000 things, and you didn't even expect it. That's a good drop. Final Stand, only Snake World was working on that game a long time ago. And freaking, he did that. He did ABA, he did The Hood, and he was just like grinding the hell out of Roblox development. Sold all of his games and called it a day. Crazy work, man. Have you played Derelict? I did play Derelict. I didn't like it. I think it's a little too mid, in my opinion. Like, I get the idea, like, kind of, it's kind of like an RPG simulator. It's kind of like you get the idea of what an RPG is supposed to be like, but then you don't get to play the RPG itself. You get to play this, like, sandbox of an RPG. And I was like, I'd just rather play something like Fake Woken 3 at that point, because that's the feeling it gives me. It gives me, like, that Fake Woken 3 feeling, where it's like, you kind of have a game, but it's more of a sandbox than it is an RPG. That's where Dialect kind of falls for me. It's all right. Drink some water. One RPG that I feel like just doesn't get a lot of love these days was Pilgrimed. Because Pilgrimed has this massive fall off of just being good for a little bit, and then after that it just falls off again. I think it's because they need to focus on dropping an actual expansion and just stop dropping a boss simulator. Because if people want to play a boss simulator, they just go play one of the other ones. They need like an actual like map expansion and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Like they've created such cool little interesting areas with little quests and everything. It's been like 3 years. How come they haven't done it again? And that's my problem with Pilgrim too. Is just there's not enough content. It's just really not enough. Especially whenever they drop, it's like one boss and a new item, and then there's the drop. You're done. It's over. No ball. No ball. Alright, let's kind of get this going. No, I freaking definitely want to work on an RPG style game, though. That's for sure. I wish I could put like a little counter on here, like how many freaking is there a thing I could do on Streamlabs, which is like how many Dragon Balls I have? Here's the counter. I need to see if I could do that real quick. Give me a second. All right, let me just do some upgrades on this guy real quick. All right. Can I add a counter to my Streamlabs? Yes, you could add a counter to your Streamlabs, including viewer counter and custom chat counters. Add source, that's viewer count. Custom chat counters, you can type count chickens to count the number of chickens. What? You can add custom command to reset counters. Counter deaths, reset your death count. You can set the permissions. Your moderators could set it up. Oh, that's crazy.
here. I'm just going.
Hang on, let me just get an idea of what's going on here. Oh, text. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh no, that's a custom. That's a custom thing. I get it now. Okay. I would actually have to like. I got Monarch, Majin, Vegeta. Am I cooked? Only cooked. If you actually no, you're not cooked. Not cooked at all. W. It's because you need Vegeta for the fusion. So I mean that's kind of like super necessary. All right, let's kind of do this real quick. All right, there we go. Itchy. I don't like how Itachi's name is Itchy, bro. It's so weird. But we'll rock with that for a second. Hang on. Alright, let me see if I can add this counter that they were talking about. Source. Text. Alright. Text. Enter name of source. Text G, ID, whatever the crap. I don't care. Alright, Arial. What should the thing be called? Alright, Arial Black. Font size, whatever. Font style? Regular is fine, I guess. And then, there we go. And let's do one Dragon Ball. There we go. And then let's go ahead and change the color of it to like, what should the Dragon Ball color be? Like orange? There we go. One Dragon Ball, done. Alright, where is it? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, I see it. It's like up there, up there. Oh my god, why is it so tiny? Hang on, I gotta change the direction of it, I guess. Font size? Let's make it like a lot bigger. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, there we go. One Dragon Ball. Alright, let's go again. Reset, reset. If you fuse units, you get both of the traits. Yeah, you do. Absolutely. I was about, like, that's why I was confusing myself because I'm so not used to that fusion system. Alright, let's get this about right here. Let's go ahead and get Itachi up here. Alright. This Itachi start feels really good, actually. And then after that, we'll keep messing with this Dragon Ball thing real quick. Hang on. And then where is... How do I change the direction? Alignment. Left. Top left. Bottom? Bottom left? Bottom left? Let's see what that looks like. Oh no, can I just drag it? Oh, I can just drag it. Never mind. Alright, so we'll just do this then. Boom. How does that look? Looks good? Alright, I think that looks good. So we got one Dragon Ball so far. Alright, Aura Slash. Shanks does so much DPS already, it's crazy. Oh wait, did I move it? Did I move it correctly? Oh yes I did. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Aura Slash. I feel like we should put it in a box maybe. I don't know, man. I think I'm chilling. I don't think I need to go that far. Alright, come on, Shanks. Let's go for that final upgrade real quick. There we go. Now it's upgrades that's gotten 16,000 damage and up. I could have sworn my Shanks was already level 45. What? I'm really confused. I'd have to go back and stream to figure out if that was true or not. Alright. Then we have the... Can I actually just make this bigger? I can make this bigger. Oh, I can make that bigger. Okay, cool. So let's kind of do this then. I like that. Just big old one Dragon Ball. There we go. Chilling. We are chilling. All right. The Tsukiyomi. And there we go. Max level. All right, I got to save for the Vegeta and Goku that I get. We'll rock with that, see what happens from there. I just need all 7 Dragon Balls. I wonder what all 7 Dragon Balls actually do. That's going to be such a crazy thing. But I also need Goku and Vegeta so we could actually cook. We need to cook today. So what is technically the new max level? Is it 70? Because I saw someone with a level 70 character just a second ago. Alright. Yeah. We got all the codes there. We're good there. I wish more came with the codes, but I get that. All right. Who pinged? All right, nothing. NB. NB. What's the 2 hidden codes? They're right here, pinned. We got all the codes pinned right here. So you're going to be able to tell what the new codes are and such. Oh, it should be spaced out. Is there a better way to put that? Oh man, my bad. Hang on, let me see if I can edit that. Can I edit that out to make it better? Hang on. Give me a second, let me edit this real quick. See if I can at least edit it a little bit. Let me edit that. Where's... Oh no, I'm just gonna have to make a better edit. Alright, I spaced them out this time. There we go, let's see if that works. Is that better? V2. Oh no, Wish is supposed to be its own code, by the way. Crap. Well, I'm not going to edit that part. That's going to take, like, another second. Oh, man. Alright, that sucks. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. No problem, Shadow. No problem at all. You might have gotten Mikasa. Battle Pass Tier 1 unit. Oh, that's cool. Because of how much I've played so far? That'd be cool. I'll take a look in a minute after we get this second Dragon Ball. That's crazy. Dude, I've heard people like get no Monarch so far. That's crazy. Like, I've seen it, bro. Like, freaking people are actually going crazy over that. And the crazy part is you want that double Monarch fusion character because you know that's going to be the most disgusting character in the game. It's like, it's kind of like wanted. Where's Broly from Raids? I think Broly's the secret character and my character's bugged out. That's not good. All right, let's do that. Let me see if I could choke out the freaking the people for the information. Go Arcane Monarch. Oh, they're actually smart. Arcane Monarch actually makes sense. That is true. Alright, 17,000 damage. Ah, okay. W. Okay, so I just asked one of the admins, like, how do we get Broly? And they said that's actually why you need the Dragon Balls. You need the Dragon Balls to get Broly. So Dragon Ball Hunt is literally just for Broly. Let's go, Z Broly. Dude, all right, we're definitely going all in on this for sure. The more the merrier. How do you get the fusion earrings? It's from one of the quests, either from the raid or from the thing. I will go in detail, like in video, for like a lot of this stuff. It's just that right now it's like it's either in the raid shop, or it's like a part of that whole system. But after that, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm collecting the Dragon Balls. We're gonna get Z Broly, and then we'll just see what's up, man. I can't wait. Going for that Z Broly is going to be crazy, crazy. Especially since the Dragon Ball is like a 5% chance. Dragon Balls, to get the Dragon Balls, you have to like do all the freaking, all the stuff. There's different stages you have to collect the Dragon Balls at. They put it in the update logs. So first stage, first crystal ball is like Green Planet Act 6 hard mode, and then Fairy Tale Act 6 hard mode, and then Corpse City hard mode, and then Green Planet Destroyed hard mode, and it's just like continuously doing that. And then after that, it's like you get the raids. You have to complete the raids on hard, and then you have to complete the last one, which is the legend stage, which I don't even know how the crap I'm going to do it because I suck at this game already, and I'm not even that good. The best character I have is Shanks, and he's all right. No Dragon Ball, darn it. NB. Crap. Oh. Alright, let's get this. There we go. What? Let's see. I hope they update older buffer units. It's a TD. They don't do that. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree. Tower defense games are pretty lazy. Some games do buff their old units, but it's mostly through like evolutions and stuff like that. But that is the only time they'll ever do that, and it's always to make you do more work, like they did with Anime Last Stand with like a lot of characters, which is just they gave them an evolution that was godly stupid to do. Like they just very terrible evolutions that required way too much work, and that's what steered a lot of people from Anime Last Stand. So it's just how it is. 5% is insane. Actually, 5% is not too crazy. Honestly, if you told me that I had to do all these stages with a 1.5% chance or a 1% chance just to get my hands on like some Broly, like a Broly, like just for that Dragon Balls to get Broly, I would have told you to go fuck yourself. But honestly, I think that it being a 5% chance is more likely and more doable than a 1% chance, 2% chance. I like 5% chance. That's solid. To me, that's solid. Yeah, Anime Last Stand just loves choking on cock. Ball Studios is a terrible studio. They run a bunch of grifts on the side. They work with people like IX Studios and Captain Maui, and those people are not trustworthy at all. Holy crap, are they not trustworthy? And it's like, you know, that's kind of where we're at with the Roblox industry. And these people, by the way, are being invited to Roblox events to showcase how influential and how talented they are when they have nothing but failed games on the platform. So, yeah. No, there's a reason why you start to hate their games very quickly. It's either they never owned the game to begin with. Like, I think Ball Studios just bought, like, 5 more games to put on their portfolio, and they all are dead right now. They didn't update the games a single bit. They bought the games. It's under the Ball Studios, and then they just go with the view count and whatever the crap the game made previously, and then that's it. They just put that on their portfolio. And you could legally do that shit if you own the game, which is insane to me. I could just go buy. I could literally just co-own the rights. Not even buy, just co-own the rights to Blox Fruits. And then I could take my portfolio and add Blox Fruits to my portfolio, and that's it. I made it as a Roblox content creator. I made it as a fucking developer. All I needed to do was pay them like $5, and they gave me a certificate of evaluation, and we're good. GG's. I get a bonus from Roblox. They give me money to work on other games, and it just never happens. I just don't do that. Just don't work on other games after you made it big. That's all you got to do. It's crazy. Oh, man. Freaking, I just want these other developers to honestly win. Even though they're smaller teams and they struggle a lot with being popular and stuff like that, and they sometimes mess up, these smaller games are the only indie games keeping us from straight up garbage happening. Like absolute garbage. And the messed up part is even Roblox creators fell off. Like freaking content creators a long time ago just are gone, or they're grifting right now, and it's crazy work. I don't like it when I see like one of my old favorite content creators grifting people for cash. I don't like that at all. What happened to Devas? Devas freaking developers aren't taking the game seriously. They failed miserably to keep the game afloat. Freaking, what they did wrong was they just kept they kept the original game experience, and they didn't upgrade it at all. They just kept it like, oh my god, I could start off like let's go on a whole tangent on why Devas failed. And one of the things is they made the game incredibly hard at the start, and they changed everything a week prior, like 1 week before the game was actually going to come out. They stopped their testers from talking with each other about the end game, and then they also made sure that the game itself would only be beatable if you used financial gain. Like if you really just like went all in with like your wallet, you'd be able to like literally beat everybody in the game. But what they didn't do right is they did so much wrong. They did like, what's one of the things? The battle pass. The battle pass is undoable, and they keep sweetening it, but we're never going to get to level 100. Not anytime soon. But they put all that really good stuff at the end, so you buy the battle pass. Then they changed the entire battle pass because they realized the old battle pass is outdated because you get everything at level 55. So they made the battle pass even better so that people would buy the battle pass, but you're not going to be able to see any of that stuff till the end of December. But there's no content drop that's happened, and we're already on the 1st of December. There's no way to get to level 100 right now, and we're already on the 1st of December. It makes no sense. So technically people who bought the battle pass have wasted their money because everything that's in the battle pass is just stuff, the recycled content from the end game of what's in the dungeons already. And then they keep monetizing the hell out of their mounts, pretty much making the mounts untradeable on the entire market. Because if you could just spend $5 and get a mount, people are going to literally use that to do other stuff and flip that mount for more money. And it's very bad. And then we have the hacker situation, which killed the game. The hacker situation actually killed the game because now there's so much duplicated material out there to the point where you cannot physically make a trade without something being related to it, a duplicated item. Whether that be scrolls or the new stuff they added to the game, hacked accounts, and all the other stuff. There's so many breaches that have happened so far that the game is just slowly dying. And you can't even play some of the stuff that is like the end game, right? What's the end game? The end game is you killing a mob multiple times in order to get a 0.5% chance to get a ticket that lets you actually lets you play the dungeon. And the dungeon is just a hard, unnecessary, like it's not fun. The dungeon's not fun unless you could just steamroll it with a bunch of people that are just running full mage kits and just calling it a freaking day. Because it's easy for mage than any other class in the game because they keep nerfing critical characters and they make every other class unplayable except for mage. So yeah, no, Divas of Creation is in a terrible spot right now. They say they're working on like another update, but that update's probably not going to be done by the time because we're already here. We're in the month of December, dude. We're in the month of December and you can't even get to level 100 yet. And to get to the end of the battle pass, you need to be level 100. It's crazy. Anime Royale should have more player count than Anime Realms. The thing about Anime Royale right now is that people don't know that the game updated. That's it. Like, the game is going to pop off very hard. The more the videos come out, the update is more shown and stuff like that. The only problem with Anime Royale is they also had some very, very bad updates before. Such as the Fenrir Secret Unit incident. What's another one? The Jujutsu Kaisen update, everybody scoffed at. And just like there's just like a bunch of like really like ideas that they took didn't end well, and that's because they just keep taking ideas from other games like old anime adventures updates that just didn't end well, and they think that if they add those updates to the game they could be more like anime adventures, which just obviously isn't the case. For instance, Cursed Fingers. No one cares about Cursed Fingers. They were more of like a small thing just to get people to play their secondary game mode on Anime Adventures a long time ago. That's what the Cursed Fingers were for. They're not used as some type of like way to get money, but they use it in this game as a way to get money. And that's just like, that's not the way it was originally intended to be used, nor was there a way to get it, like, it shouldn't be on the same scale as the stat cubes. Stat cubes kill most games because stat cubes are the most annoying system to actually work with. The most tedious system too, that if it's not beneficial in the person's favor, then people just won't do it. Traits are literally just straight up copied from other games. That's it. Like, when people bought the source code for Anime Adventures, they thought that they could make $1 million. But honestly, it's more of like, you're gonna do okay. You're just gonna have a copy of Anime Adventures at that point, if you're gonna not change anything incredibly massive to the game. There are some games that have changed the experience for a lot of people drastically, whether they've added a new system or a new complication that makes the game more interesting. But as of this moment, whenever it comes down to like tower defense games, if you're just copying the old systems to make more money, it's going to be very obvious and people aren't going to like you. That's it. Like, if you're doing this for money, people aren't going to like you. Because if there's no free-to-play way to do it... See, the thing is, pay to win is like not the move for Roblox in general. Like, you'd think that it would be because of how much Robux people throw at games. But you have to realize why people throw Robux at games. And it's because the beginning of the game was enjoyable. Or, like, you didn't have a battle pass to deal with. Like, guess why freaking Blox Fruits has 500,000 players daily? Is because people are consistently grinding the game for items that they can trade for pay to win. Not for pay to win, but for, like, items that they want to get through battle passes and stuff. Trading is such an intricate thing inside of Blox Fruits, so well-mannered and well-made, to the point where people are just continuously playing the game to farm for better stuff that's going to help them out in the long run. There's less RNG in that game than there is in any other tower defense game that has existed since then. So when people have to deal with RNG, that's a different thing. You're fighting against the house, you're not fighting against other players. And when you're fighting against the house, you feel more obligated to hate the game if you end up losing a lot than you do if you're winning. So it just is the way it is, man. It's like freaking any type of casino. It's the exact same deal. You feel like if you feel like you're losing too much in a game like this where you spend 600 rolls, and then that's it. Imagine if Blox Fruits did a ban wave. They do. I don't know why people think that Blox Fruits doesn't ban hackers. They do. They ban hackers a lot. You have no idea. But the thing is, hacks are so cheap, and it's so easy to put a rootkit in hacks that hackers just keep making these new scripts. And even though, like, Blox Fruits is an old game, they still have a very, very dedicated moderation team, too, that deals with hackers very quickly. They make a lot of money. So if there's something that's going to jeopardize them making money, they're going to shut it down incredibly fast. Nothing. Darn it, man. NB. Darn it, NB. All right, so we're kind of closing in on that part. Whew, man, this one's taking us a little bit longer to do than the other one did. No, like, it's not just you, Smugger. It's other people, too, that this has happened to. Like, you have an obligation to hate the house if you end up losing. For instance, like, people who would play at casinos, what do? They spend about, like, $10, and they feel like they almost won, so they're going to spend another $10. And it's just going to keep going into this vicious cycle of spending $10. That's how it feels to play any tower defense game nowadays. But in cases where it's like Blox Fruits, where you can just farm the same boss in about 10 minutes, you're wasting time, not money, and you have less to worry about. You could, like, obviously pay someone for the item or something like that, or you can trade them something for said item. But it's not as egregious as, let's say, Dev as a Creation, where you're risking your entire weapon. That's another stupid thing about Dev as a Creation. Dev as a Creation is so fucking ass for this. But they, all they did was, like, they added multiple systems where you can break your fucking weapon. You have a 30% chance to lose your fucking weapon. And that's it. Like, deadass, you have a 30% chance to lose your weapon entirely. It could be a freaking unique weapon. It could be a freaking legendary weapon. It could be a weapon that you were gifted from, like, a freaking monk in the highest of mountains. and you still have a 30% chance to break that shit when you try to like modify it with a scroll. But the modifications that are going to give you the best outcome are a 3% chance, and you have to keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling until you finally get something. But there's a high chance you're just going to lose it. Like, you're going to lose your item. Higher chance that you'll lose your item than you will get something better in the modification system. It's so stupid. So stupid. You have no idea. That's why Dev as a Creation is dying so hard. They suck as game developers, and they aren't taking the game seriously, and they want to make it as pay to win as possible, so people spend as much money as possible on the game. Like, that was the reason why when I did my like $10,000 Robux giveaway, when I was celebrating, I literally stopped myself from like giving people stuff from Dev as a Creation because of the fall of Dev as a Creation was starting. It was starting because they got more pay to win. That they kept changing systems and using systems that made the game harder to play. And they wanted the game to be hard, and they wanted the game to be so freaking ridiculously time-wasty to the point where you felt like you lost a lot more than you gained whenever you played the game. All right. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I'm just like low-key chilling right now. This grind should not be... It shouldn't take much longer because I feel like this one is like... One of these is going to be the next one. Like, we're going to win after this. Update brought you back to Anime Royale? Absolutely. And like, there's a very obvious reason why this update brought me back, and it literally just has to do with Gogeta from Z, from the Z movie, and Broly from the Z movie. So both of those characters, like, obviously they're true to my heart. Biggest Dragon Ball characters, like, to me, next to like Majin Vegeta. They added all those characters to this game, and I was very, very interested, and I literally am just like grinding for these characters right now. And after that, like, you know, we'll see what happens next. If the game ends up like falling off again after that, nothing. Like, if it ends up like getting like 3 bad updates after this, they do have a Christmas update that's coming out soon. Wild. Scammed. Well, honestly, we'll just see what happens next. I am very curious on if this game can really keep this heat, because this game has a problem with updates. This game's major problem is making updates on time and making sure that the updates are very, very good on release, because they did all like the scummy updates already. The only place they could go is up from here. So if they could pull it off to where they could actually start dropping some heat, we'll see what's up. But as of this moment, we're just kind of like at that stage where it's going to peak, maybe in a day or two, and then see if they can keep that heat with this Christmas update. But that also requires your characters to be incredibly unique too. If Broly's not unique, and if Gogeta and Vegeta end up falling off in some way, shape, or form, because Double Traits is already unique enough. Gotenks is looking like the greatest support in the game. No addition to any other characters besides them, sadly, so it's like, it's kind of up there right now. We'll see what happens. If the update really pops off after this, like the Christmas update, who knows, I might just keep doing this game. As of this moment, I'm just low-key just chilling. Project JoJo 2 is my bread and butter right now, though. I got tons of videos to do on Project JoJo 2. I just don't know what to do videos on first. And then I talk too fast in those videos, and then I have to waste time by like playing a voice clip or something like that. Besides that, though, like Project JoJo 2 is like doing very good right now, and I can't wait to see it really, really blossom. Alright, let's see. No more bugs so far. Let's see, Janemba boss. I'm trying to understand how would I even do the Janemba boss fight right now. Can't lie. I'm trying to get a better understanding of how I'm gonna actually tackle that when I'm done here. Let me think. Dude, I'm so close to quitting Divas of Creation, hands down. This next update absolutely blows. Because they did a quality of life update, didn't bring back the game. At all, not a single bit. Let me think. Deep Woken still riding high. Shonen Unleashed, I was playing that earlier. I got Piccolo recently, that was fun. Devas. Where's Devas right now? 232 players is crazy. Oh, Devas is so dead, bro. That's Demonfall. The fact that they have less players than Slayers Unleashed is absolutely freaking insane. I can't believe this shit. Devas is dead. Officially, it's dead. I knew Devas was dead when most of my freaking people quit the game. Like, most of my guild members and everything quit the game instantly. That was so sad. Alright. Nada. Let's keep it going. I need to grab another water for sure. Whew. Should be 10% drop. Maybe on the legend stage it'll feel more like that, like more 10% drop. I don't know, because on a normal stage it feels good, right? It feels good to be a 5% drop on a normal stage. We've done this before. Like, we've ran down this road before with Anime Last Stand, where it was a 5% drop for Goku's evolution item. And you got, like, the legendary Goku to Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That was nice. And then, like, with this game, I think it comes down to, like, if that legend stage is really, really hard or if it's unplayable, then we'll see what happens. But as of this moment, we're, like, kind of, like, coasting right now, where it's like, okay, this is doable. It's just going to take a second, especially because we got to do it 7 times. So, 7 times the 5% drop chance. You can't make a number and guess it unless, like, it just happens. It's if you get lucky or not. That's the thing. You're fighting with the RNG gods. Blood for the RNG gods, for sure. 1 second, fellas. Let me grab a water or two. Ah! I went to grab a snack as well as the water. Because the water. Ah! Oh my god. Maybe I should change the stream name to like farming for the Dragon Balls 1 out of 7. I feel like that's way cooler of a stream name, and we just kind of keep that going until we kind of get to that point where we finally get that last Dragon Ball. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let me place first. I'm gonna get the strength to max, and then we'll change the stream name. That's gnarly, dude. No way. I wish you luck. I wish you luck, Shadow. I'm giving you like a little bit of my luck. I gotta keep the rest on me though. You know, no, give me that back. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get your own luck. I'll give you like, okay, I'll give you like a 0.5% chance. There you go. 0.5 extra luck. But I need the rest for like, you know, me getting my Vegeta, and then the fusion, and then after that the fusion item, and then this last Dragon Ball. So, sorry, bro. You're gonna have to get your own luck. Still love you though. Still love you though. All right. Let me change the stream name. Oh god, I almost choked on something. That's crazy. Again, I gotta change the live name. Farming. Dragon Balls 1 out of 7. All right, there we go. That's the new name of the thing. I'm gonna switch up the beat. Yeah, the whole Gohan grind kind of made me like fucking frizz out for a little bit. Honestly, I started to go on the fritz after that because I was like, day 5 days, and I was dying. I would have been happy for like one Gohan, but that pity was way too long, bro. Ain't no freaking way the pity was supposed to be that long. Ridiculous, can't lie. Dang it. This is gonna take a bit. Whew! Man, this is so crazy, bro. The fact that we're still doing this is crazy. Like, imagine the legend stage. Imagine the legend stage. Oh yeah, I think I fixed the Wi-Fi problem. If anyone knows from the last couple streams, this dude, I'm gonna lose it. Worth. Because of the Fusion Evo drops. Worth because of the Fusion Evo drops. Yeah, if you guys don't know, like that's where you get all the end game stuff. Like once you kind of get to that point where like you're like, okay, we're here and we finally got to the legend stage. That's the last thing you got to do. And then after that, freaking you got to get the Gogeta item, the Vegito item, and all the other stuff for the Evos for the fusions to even happen. I don't know if you know this, but you kind of need that stuff. Like that's what you need. You need the Gogeta, the vest, and then you also need the Vegito, Potara. And then, like, after that, then you got it. That's it. Like, you're done. You don't have any more to do. All right. I wonder what the drop rates are for that legend stage, though. Honestly, I didn't really look at that. I'm about to double check those drop rates. Let's see where we're at right now. Dang. People are already struggling with the legend stage to get their final characters. No, I think it's quite obvious. Are you going to have a day 2 live? I'm trying not to have a day 2 live, honestly. I think I want to make this live so freaking long to the point where we don't have to worry about a day 2. Like, I just want to do it. I just want to get the last thing and be done with it. I really don't want to have to do more than I have to. Because I have other games to play right now, too. I'm, like, still trying to finish my run on Cyberpunk. And then after that, like, I'll be happy. Like, I'm trying to also take some R&R. Because, honestly, going all crazy in the content when it's, like, not even worth going crazy right now. Like, not gonna lie. Like, in order for me to go crazy on the content, and especially go crazy on the lives, like, I'd have to be making, like, freaking ridiculous bank. No offense. It's just that's the way it is, man. Like, I cannot physically, like, take up too much time. I got stuff to do. Also, like, that Cyberpunk run is, like, super important to me right now. Like, you're really trying to just play that game. Alright, here we go. Come on, give me a Dragon Ball. Let's move on to the next one. I still have, like, raid stages. I still have to go to Capsule Corp. Let's make it... And screw you, game. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Games. Trolling. It'll be so peak. Rivals is releasing. I don't know. I'll grind that. All right, Tom. Yeah. No, like, Rivals I'm playing tomorrow, for sure. So everything's got to stop so I can play Rivals tomorrow. So, yeah. Like, the content's got to stop, too. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Never gambling. Yeah, this is like, not gonna lie, that's the funny part, right? Is that this is teaching you don't gamble in real life, kids. Don't gamble in real life. Gamble on a Roblox game where you have infinite money. I think last time I really like played like a game where it was kind of like gambling was like that Diddy Plenko. I don't know if anyone played that, the Diddy Plenko. Yeah, Widowmaker looks cool. I do like the way that Widowmaker looks. Not Widow. You're talking about, what's her name? Rick, what's her name again? Black Widow, right? I think it's Black Widow. I keep saying Widowmaker. It's Black Widow, but they're literally the same freaking character. Now, when the freaking person in the trailer said, what do you call it? Wow, this is Widowmaker with her iconic sniper rifle. I was like, when the fuck did when the freaking, I mean, not Widowmaker, Black Widow get a sniper rifle? I don't remember Black Widow ever using a sniper rifle in Endgame. Or, like, freaking any of the Marvel movies. I don't know. That I was like, what? When the crap did she get a freaking sniper rifle? That freaked me out. Ugh. Stay hydrated for sure. I'm trying not to drink too much water because then I'm going to have to take too many bathroom breaks. Shanks, though. Shanks putting in that work, though. We're good. We're good. Black Widow has a sniper rifle in the comics? Hang on. Black Widow comics. Alright, let me see. I want to see one thing with a sniper rifle. That's an assault rifle. She has an assault rifle on the cover of her comics. She uses Hawkeye's bows. I see batons. A lot of batons. Nightwing batons. Batons again. I'm kind of just surfing through here. Batons again on another cover. Venom. Hang on, let me just look up if she's ever used a freaking sniper rifle. Sniper. That's fan art. Black Widow isn't known to use a sniper rifle. It doesn't fit her character. And she only used it like during Deadly Origin, the limited series. That is crazy. So there's a bunch of people actually mad that freaking Black Widow's not using a freaking sniper rifle to begin with. That's hilarious. I mean, it does make sense though. She should not be using a sniper rifle. Wow. Another reroll. Give me some for real. Give me some for real. I need a lot of rerolls, that's for sure. Yeah, M is normally like the first mark for like for marksman rifle. So it's still a sniper rifle, not an assault rifle. I mean, you could say precision rifle, but I think that's the same deal, though. Marksman rifle, precision rifle, sniper rifle. Like the M24 is the sniper rifle. Yep. So it's like it's about the same deal. You gotta be careful about talking about guns. Freaking YouTube will end up smiting the stream. Jeff? Who's Jeff? Oh, the shark? Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck, what's Jeff the shark from? I feel like I remember. Jeff the shark. No, I remember. I'm trying to remember. Jeff the shark. Jeff the shark. Where the freak is that from? Best traits for the new units? Oh, yeah, that's easy. Best traits for the new units is like, definitely if you're going to get fusion, I would agree with either getting one Arcane and one Monarch or getting double Monarch. If you can get double Monarch, freaking good for you on a fusion character. But if you can't get the double Monarch, then just don't even try it. I wouldn't even try it, honestly. Because those are the only things you could take with you on the fusion. That's the problem. So you have to do the double traits before the fusion. Oh, yeah. Made by MODOK or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Gwenpool. Oh, yeah, Gwenpool. That's where I saw it. I saw it from Fortnite. That's where I saw it. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, I'm done with the Dragon Ball grind. This dude. Dude, good luck, bro. Like, freaking, we're here, bro. We're in it for the long run. We got to get that Broly and the freaking Gogeta and all that good stuff. Yeah, I got to get that grind, man. Got to get that grind. I think I want to use the Hulk, though. Hulk or Wolverine. Both of those are my favorite characters from Marvel. Hulk, Wolverine, Deadpool, freaking... What's another one? Actually, like, Hulk is, like, really sick. So, I mean, maybe Hulk more often than others. I just didn't like the fact when I saw him in the beta the first time I ever saw the Hulk in the game. His punches looked like they hit like pieces of candy, and I didn't like that. Maybe, obviously, maybe. I haven't seen the new updated gameplay, but maybe he's going to be, like, a lot better. But I didn't like the fact that he hit, like, a freaking... Like, he hit, like, Diva, and he didn't hit, like, Reinhardt. Especially as someone who did play Overwatch, that's kind of like what I want. You know what I mean? I kind of want that feel. Oh, my God, strawberry cake. More cake. Oh my God, that start really, really kills me. Alright, let's get this Itachi right there. Itachi. Let's start upgrading Shanks again. I'm maining Iron Fist. I think Iron Fist looks cool. I got him a little confused though, because freaking Iron Fist really confused me because I didn't see if he was white or not, because I thought it was Shang-Chi at first. But it was because, I guess, I don't know, he looked kind of Asian from a distance. But yeah, it's obviously Iron Fist because the blindfold. Iron Fist is very cool. I think Iron Fist is like one of those like interesting characters because he's in that Defenders category. Like Deadpool, like Daredevil, Elektra, and Luke Cage. Luke Cage is pretty cool too. I think Luke Cage is a dope character, that's for sure. I need to see who actually is the full roster right now. Let me double check who is on the full roster. Marvel Rivals full roster. All 33 characters. Oh, Adam Warlock is a part of the category. That's crazy. If you guys don't know who Adam Warlock is, we just got a taste of what Adam Warlock was in the movies. Adam Warlock was showcased in the movies Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's like the first look at Adam Warlock. And then, so that's pretty cool. Honestly, it's pretty cool to see him. He's very OP. Who's pinging me? Alright, yo, what's up? And then someone pinging me again. Not in call, but grinding. We are... yeah. Not in call, but grinding. Loki, we were in call just a second ago. Alright, so let's see. Black Panther. Black Panther is pretty cool. T'Challa. I love Black Panther. I think he's going to be really cool. How about Mr. Fantastic? I have not seen Mr. Fantastic. New codes? Nope. Same ones inside the pinned message. That's pretty much it. Cloak and Dagger. That was an interesting one to see. Captain America looks dope. I think Captain America is going to be fun. Like one of those dope starter characters you really get a feel for. Like, I feel like Captain America is going to be interesting. Groot and Rocket, obviously a team-based freaking thing, which I feel like should have been executed a lot more like Cloak and Dagger was executed, which was like a switch-off character. But I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be so overbearing to the point where people are going to be like, focus the raccoon, because that's just insane. He shouldn't be that strong type deal. Yeah, freaking dope as hell. I'm a big Captain America fan too, because Captain America is such an interesting character. There was a mobile game, an MMO mobile game that came out a long time ago, which was, it featured Captain America in that one too. He played that exact same role. It's just that in PvP encounters, that's what he was. He was a crowd control demon, just absolute crowd control demon, and super physical. And he'd rush people. It was like great gameplay, honestly. They should add Ronan. Oh, Ronan the Accused. Ronan's pretty sick, yeah. I think Ronan would make for a great character, honestly. We have Jeff is his own character, which is absolutely insane. Jeff the Land Shark is crazy for his own character. We have Hawkeye, Hela. Hela, if anyone remembers, Thor 3. We have Iron Man, of course. I saw that one in the trailer. Hawkeye. Loki, of course. Luna Snow. I thought Luna Snow was interesting. Magic. Magneto. Well, Magneto's just cool as hell, dude. I love Magneto. Oh, man. I'm just going to stop saying things. Because I'm going to stop talking about, like, how many times we've already done this, because we just got to keep going. That's it. We're going to do it. We're going to get it. Like, we're going to get Dragon Balls at some point. It's just that we're down. We only got one so far. Now we're just still grinding the same level for that next one. And then we'll just keep moving. Keep moving. Let's see. the Marvel MOBA game? No, it wasn't a MOBA. It was more of like an actual MMO game where you actually had like the characters and you were able to play as the characters and stuff like that. It did really well in post, but after that it was like it started to fall off because it got super pay to win. Because in order for you to get like the best shit in the game, you needed to like spend a couple dollars to do that. And then it became very PvP oriented than PvE oriented. And then it became quite obvious that some characters were just more broken than other characters. Just that type of deal. Kind of like what Divas did. Exactly what Divas did, actually. And that's the reason why those games get EOS'd, is because if you go with a pay-to-win, PvP-based category of hardcore gameplay, then you're going to struggle with keeping players that only want to play casual. And that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? If you don't cater to casual players, they're going to quit your game, and you're not going to be able to get any more players in the game because people are going to be like, oh, that has a really shitty rating, and we're never going to do that. Moon Knight was pretty cool. Namor, Moon Knight, Penny Parker. The fact that we got like some people from the Spider Society was pretty cool. But I love Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight's very cool. Marvel Snap is actually very good. I like Marvel Snap. I also played Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force is pretty fun. My only problem with Marvel Strike Force is that it's too spread out. I feel like there's a lot of systems at the beginning of the game that really kill it. And, you know, after that, like, getting the characters, leveling up the characters, getting the fragments, it's not even that hard. It's super easy, especially since they give you a bunch of stuff every single day to do with, like, lots of rewards. I love that about Marvel. Not Marvel Contest of Champions. Marvel Strike Force. Contest of Champions was like an old game that everyone played back in the day, but now it's so old to the point where it just feels so weird. Like, it feels so outdated now that, like, a lot of people don't even play it. But it does have a very hardcore, like, community, so I can't really say that it's, like, hasn't lasted the test of time. Like, it's actually done very well for itself. For a game that was going to get, like, really, like, dogged on by its predecessor, which was, like, Marvel Conquest of Champions. Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Conquest of Champions still came out on top, especially when games like the Mortal Kombat 2 game couldn't even hit the platform good enough, and the Mortal Kombat 1 game for mobile, and then the DC variants as well. I guess Conquest of Champions is just much better because you actually have less to struggle with. than most games, which makes it like very, very fun. Even though the game is incredibly pay to win too, but that's just the way it is with these games, man. It is what it is. Yeah, we're definitely gonna let people in a minute. It's just that right now we're just stuck, man. We're still getting this second Dragon Ball, dude. Once we get this second Dragon Ball, we're totally going back to lobby. We're gonna wait for everybody to pull up, and then after that, we'll try to 4-man the next challenge. And the next challenge is actually gonna be Capsule Corp too. So we are gonna end up going back because we do have to complete Capsule Corp and the story before this. I mean, the story after this one, I think is JJK. And then we have to go to Capsule Corp, which is the last story in the brand new thing. So if you haven't done JJK, then you should do JJK. Yep. Quicksilver on Rivals, I think, is going to be very cool. I love speedy characters like that. I hate characters like Tracer, which are like budget speedy, where it's like more time manipulation than speed. But I love characters that can actually run. Quicksilver gets a lot of shit, though, because he's like everyone's least favorite speedy guy. Because obviously he just wasn't fast enough to dodge bullets, which was incredibly depressing. Oh my god. More rubies, more apples, more cake. Holy crap. Alright. Hang on, let me just get this start off, and we're going to keep going down the list of characters. Hang on, let me just make sure that we keep the Wi-Fi on. There we go. Oh gosh, I messed up my start again. I'm great at that, messing up my start. That's what I'm good at. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then, now to go back on the list. So after that, Moon Knight, Namor, Penny Parker, Psylocke, which is very cool. People don't remember Psylocke, but that was an X-Men character. Punisher, very cool character. Rocket Raccoon, Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Storm, Thor, Venom, Winter Soldier, and Wolverine. I think Winter Soldier and Punisher are pretty much the same type of character, in my opinion. I mean, they're both pretty much like that. Age of Ultron. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ultron, I think like some of the characters they haven't brought up yet, but are quite obvious that they're going to bring to the game because they had like some type of sneak. Like, they have sneaked like a lot of the main villains joining the game. Like, some of them are like, for instance, Kingpin's coming to the game. Doctor Doom. I think that was quite obvious with the Doctor Doom. The female variant of, what's that crap called? Galactus. Female variant of Galactus. Thanks for the sub, Jacob. And what was the other one called? Yeah, Ultron. But honestly, if they do an Ultron, I feel like Ultron, Thanos, those types of characters are like super dope. But if we're gonna get a Thanos, I don't want Josh Brolin's Thanos. No offense to Josh Brolin. I love the Mad Titan variant from the comics. I'm sorry, but Josh Brolin's Thanos was way too relaxed. And I think it was because like the actual Thanos is actually a piece of shit. So they never wanted to make that a movie version. Even though they did showcase him at the end of the first Avengers movie. So it's like, you know, that's what it is. Green Goblin's dope as shit. The original comic variant, classic Green Goblin. Dude, that would piss people off, honestly. Just him throwing around like explosives, crashing into people, being a nuisance flying around. Green Goblin's the shit. Like the classic Doc Ock. You can't go wrong with the Sinister Six. You got Doc Ock, you got Green Goblin, you got Maestro, Mysterio, you got Kraven the Hunter, just characters like that. How to get Dragon Ball 1? You have to go to the first stage, the last stage, or actually, yeah, stage 6, Dragon Ball stage, first Dragon Ball stage, Green Planet, hard mode. That's a 5% drop chance. We got that one. Now we're kind of moving on to this one, which is the Fairy Tail hard mode stage 2, stage 2. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because right here it says Fairy Town Act 6 hard mode. Yep. Fairy Tail Act 6 hard mode, and then it's going to be Corp City Act 6 hard mode. Oh, Sandman. Yeah, Sandman was never a Sinister Six character, but he's still a very dope Spider-Man villain. Rhino. Rhino's also a good one. I feel like that one would piss people off. Just running around slapping the shit out of people. What's another good one? There's so many Sinister Six, like, Sinister Six characters. Obviously, the Superior Six is like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, Kraven the Hunter. Having one of those types of teams in the game would be so interesting and so fun. I do enjoy that. Oh, damn it. Nothing yet. How do you Evo Goku end? You need to get the, to Evo him, because you're aiming for, like, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, right? So to Evo Super Saiyan 3 Goku, all you have to do is, hang on, let me look at the list real quick, because they did tell us exactly how to Evo every single character. They should not have divulged such information to content creators, knowing they're just going to spill it. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Hang on, let me go to the chat. Yep, to Evo Goku, I believe you need one of the items from the raid, I believe. Is it the raid or is it the legend stage? No, I think it's the raid, because there's a Dragon Ball raid where you get the Evo stuff for Goku and Vegeta. Yeah. Because that's where you get the rest of the Dragon Ball related content. Oh, I upgraded the wrong character. It's alright, it's whatever. The Sentinels are considered villains to, like, what should be added to the game. The Sentinels are fun, honestly. The Sentinels are pretty fun. Is this the raid? No, this is not the raid. This is the just Fairy Tail and, like, Fairy Tail final stage for Fairy Tail. Hard mode. This is where you gotta get the next dragon, the second Dragon Ball. But, how do you say it? Hang on, I'm trying to fix my headset real quick. There we go. Alright, I fixed my headset. So, like I was saying, right, is that the Sentinels for I think it would be really cool if they did, like, themed teams. Because I think it's quite obvious. We got the Wave 1 Avengers, which is like a Hawkeye. Wait, how many players is it per team? If it's like 5, it makes sense for it to be Wave 1 Avengers. But if it's 6, then that really makes sense for it to be Wave 1 Avengers. Because if you don't know, like, Wave 1 Avengers is Captain America, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Thor, Iron Man, and the Hulk. That's Wave 1 Avengers. That's a full 6-man team. I think that's perfect for, like, that type of game. Like, you know what I mean? Where you have, like, these big... another 6 team is literally Sinister Six. Sinister Six, or the Superior Six, which are both teams that are used. And it could be mix and matched. Let's see. They should add Apocalypse too. Apocalypse is fun. Let me just double check how many characters this would be. I can name like 20,000 teams from Marvel. How many players per team in Marvel Rivals? Everyone's asking that question, which is hilarious. It is 6v6. Wow, you could actually pin the Wave 1 Avengers versus the Sinister or the Superior Six. And that means you could also do the Wave 1 X-Men too, which is Storm, Cyclops, Wolverine, Gambit. What's another one? Wolverine, Gambit. Maybe Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde is a good character, that's for sure. Nightcrawler. Kitty Pryde, Nightcrawler. Oh yeah, dude. Like, Marvel, dude, you have no idea. Marvel and DC have some of the biggest, like, rosters ever. It's so hard to get them all in the same game. And the fact that they started us off with specifically getting, like, how do you say, with specifically giving us 33 characters to work with, that's like multiple characters on each team. Which is just insane. Dang. You got another reroll. That's crazy work. Gambit is freaking sick, especially after the Deadpool movie. Gambit stocks are incredibly high right now. I love Channing Tatum's Gambit. It was amazing to see him actually a really good live adaptation of Gambit that wasn't a shitty version like in X-Men Origins. Like, are you telling me you could have just put Jared Leto in X-Men Origins? He probably would have did a better Gambit than that weirdo. But besides that, right? Gambit's a dope character. Nightcrawler's a dope character. You could add so many X-Men. Imagine if they sneaked Batman in it. That'd be hilarious. We pretty much do have Batman, though. Moon Knight is Batman. Just a far more destructive Batman. Let's see. Another good one. Not Cyclops. Crap, what's his name? Big metal dude. Deadpool 1. What is one, like, what is that dude's name? Deadpool, obviously, would be a great contender. What's that, the metal dude's name? I forgot his name. Yeah, like, it just slipped my freaking mind. Angel is OP in the movies and the comics. Is Angel OP in the movies and the comics? I honestly think that Angel's very broken in both. Because Angel is, if you don't know, he's pretty much damn near immortal. The dude literally, like in some comics, he does get like the metal variant of his wings, which makes him even more powerful. But even the first powerful variant of Angel is very cool. So it's like, it really just depends. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's a good one. Oh, Juggernaut would be fun. Juggernaut, Magneto, Psylocke, Quills, freaking, what's the, Blob? Blob is another one. Blob. Or the person that Deadpool kicked. No, I'm talking about, no, he punched him in the nuts. I forgot his name, though. Hang on. Deadpool 1 cast. Cable. Cable's a dope one. Let's see. Colossus. It was Colossus. No wonder it slips my mind every time. Colossus, the metal guy. Big metal dude is Colossus. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking Colossus is sick. What's another one? Colossus is a dope character. Super Megasonic Teenage Warhead is a funny character. Is the professor going to get added? If he gets added, is it going to be in a wheelchair? No lie, I feel like they're going to try their best not to add the professor, but I'm going to give them a reason to add the professor. It would be entirely ableist if they don't add the professor to the game. There you go. I just gave them a reason to add the professor to the game, unless they want to be ableist about it. DEI. Freaking... But the professor would probably be in his Professor X original wheelchair with the motor wheels and shit. That'd be pretty sick. But I feel like he wouldn't even be on the field. I feel like he'd be playing the back end. But how would you even implement this dude's M1s? It'd just be like psychological attacks? I don't know. It'd be so freaky to actually have him in the game. It'd be so unnecessary. Oh my god. It does make sense for like someone like Mr. Fantastic and stuff like that to be added, because he actually has M1s and stuff. MODOK would be dope as hell. Jean Grey. Oh yeah, Jean Grey, the Phoenix. She's obviously going to be a contender for a character in the game. Freaking, yeah, just crazy characters like that, I can't lie. Just crazy characters. Let's see, what was another good character? Look at this. There's so many freaking Marvel characters, you have no idea. Heal and inflict enemies with autism. You'll just lose a chromosome, that's it. You won't be able to fight. I'm surprised. We didn't get a Doctor Strange, did we? Am I tripping? Oh wait, he probably did add Doctor Strange. Maybe I am tripping. They might have already added, like they might already have Doctor Strange, and I'm not paying attention. Maybe. Uh, Null, Null would be crazy. They did make some characters specifically for like Marvel Strike Force and Marvel Conquest of Champions, which are like specifically in-game characters that they added. And I think Ultimus is a dope-ass character. Ultimus is very cool. Freaking, he's like one of those niche characters no one actually knows about unless you played like Marvel Strike Force. But Ultimus is very dope. Another one is obviously. Oh, you know who I forgot about? I forgot about Beast, and I forgot about Sabretooth. Beast and Sabretooth. Those characters are dope as hell too. Beast, I love Beast. He's very cool. I don't even know how they would like. There's gonna be so many characters that just use their hands. I just realized that there's gonna be so many characters that literally just use their hands. And I don't think there's gonna be like any way to legitimately stop these characters from really just using their hands the entire time. Like, what are you gonna give them? Beast's mad scientist gun for when he actually went against the world and stuff like that? I don't even know. The one above all. You might as well add the freaking Watcher at that point. That'd be funny as hell. The Watcher's big ass head. We need Stan Lee. There we go, Stan Lee. Just add Stan Lee to the game. Stan Lee versus the coffee shop guy in Ant-Man versus Wasp. Yeah, Stan Lee versus the freaking coffee shop guy. I feel like he'd kick his ass. Oh, Red Hulk. Red Hulk would be pretty good. Abomination. Honestly, they added way too many characters. They're gonna have to add way too many characters. Oh, let's see. He's OP in Lego games. Stan Lee, yeah, exactly. I actually have Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 on my PC. I just haven't played it. I just realized something. I feel like can I have two characters? I mean, two controllers? I just realized that. Can I have two controllers on my PC? If I could do that, that'd be crazy. Crazy stream idea. Oh my gosh. Game's bugged. Hello. Squirrel Girl, yep. Sentry, oh, Sentry would be pretty good. Sentry feels a lot like Adam Warlock to me. They literally just fill the same category of like super interdimensional kick-ass dude. And it's like, after that, yeah, that pretty much, they fill that slot and that's it. Hercules. Heimdall, Odin. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You just keep throwing characters in like that. You'll be good. I just realized they're gonna have way too they'd have way too many characters on a roster like that, and they started off with 33. I think they're putting everyone's hopes are gonna be at the freaking sky ceiling right now. That's what's gonna happen. Oh man. Oh man, let me grab. I feel like grabbing a snack again. How much HP do these dudes actually have? I just never noticed. 39,000. Jesus Christ. Alright, no wonder like my Shanks is barely doing the work. Is the Grandmaster powerful? I don't know anything about him. The Grandmaster, I think, you're talking about the guy who kind of runs the fighting pit. He's got a lot of pull, but he's like the collector. They're just kind of like name drop characters that are like super like OP, but they're OP because of their influence more than they are about like obviously their character. I suppose you could have every Guardians of the Galaxy member too. That's another 6-man team. Because you got Groot, Rocket, Gamora, Star-Lord, Drax, and Mantis. There you go. Yeah, that's 6 characters right there. That's another 6-man team. That's crazy, dude. There's so many 6-man themed teams. It's crazy. I feel like one maxed out Itachi is good enough. I still hit that 1 mil part because that maxed out Itachi's letting Shanks do all the work. Oh man. Should I even take a minute? I want to grab a snack. All right. Let me think. No, I think that's good enough for me, honestly. All right, come on. Let's see the big guy. Let's see him. There we go. Drop his shield real quick. Kill the boss. Yoink. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. I feel like we've been lied to. Oh yeah, Vision. Vision's dope. What do you know about Brother Deep? What do you mean? The Deep from freaking The Boys? The Goat? No lie, the Goat, the Deep is hilarious. I don't know. I love the edits they make of the Boys characters because they're such like actually like emotionally deep characters. It's so funny to see them have like their emotional deep like moments and stuff like that. Freaking The Boys crossover with freaking I don't know. I feel like The Boys and like Omni-Man show are just in the same category of just they're all right. You know they're actually working on The Boys video game. Oh, Brother Deep. Brother Deep. Who is Brother Deep? Am I tripping? Oh, Brother Deep Marvel. Wait, who is Brother Deep? I've never heard of Brother Deep. I've only heard of like Brother Voodoo. That is such an out-of-the-box character I've never seen. I know Brother Voodoo. Brother Voodoo actually, I believe, featured in the new trailer for the new Captain America because they needed another black guy. Oh yeah, Greek gods are like a major thing in Marvel actually. Thor kills Zeus in one of his movies on accident. Like, Zeus tries to strike down Thor because they had to like shorten the movie. They ran through all the budget, and they were like, "We're gonna shorten the movie," and they're like, "Okay." Then they killed Thor, like they killed Zeus. So Zeus, Hercules, all the gods exist in the Marvel universe, and they actually have their own little like, what do you call it? They have their own little world where they just kind of like talk shit. That's it. They held like meetings and shit. It is kind of dope that Marvel does respect a lot of the gods, though, like people's religious beliefs and such. One second, let me grab a snack. I'm back. Ego's pretty cool. I do like Ego. The actor, actually, I really like the actor for Ego. He's actually really dope. Holy shit, not what I need! Nova's pretty cool. I do like Nova. Nova is exact. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, so Nova, Sentry, and Adam Warlock are literally the same character. And Captain Marvel. Gotta keep my energy levels high. This is gonna be a long stream. Pause. Is it right? All right, all right. Well, you want to switch the cats? Have Tinks outside, Tinks inside? All right. 1 second, fellas. Oh, Red Skull, too. I'm back. Wow, I got literally no rewards right there. What the crap? All right, null and void. Oh, how about the goons from Thanos in the movies? Like you mean the children of Thanos? Are they called the children of Thanos? Chill. Children of Thanos. Oh, the Black Order. My bad. The Black Order. That's what they're called. The Black Order. Oh, actually, that is a 6-man team right there. That's dead ass a 6-man team. Yeah, actually, yeah. All 6 of them. That's another 6-man team. Both secret codes are inside the pinned message, by the way. Both of them are there. So one of them is the trailer code, and the other one is please stop update. No, that's the other one. Then the other one must be stop the Volo labor, please. So yeah, those are it. The Witcher. No, Naraka's got it though. They're a really good game. It's just like it's like super niche. That's the only problem, right? Is that to have a fighting game that has to only do with fighting is pretty niche. So, of course, Naraka Blade Point is still a really good game. It's got a solid community. It's just that it's so niche. That's the only problem. Kind of like Cyberpunk. No problem, Zayd. No problem at all. We are going to have a problem if you keep calling me that, though. JK. We're just chilling tonight. Freaking, this is taking a lot longer than we expected. Oh, Cassandra Nova. See, look up Cassandra Nova, then look up Moondragon. They literally look exactly the same. Moondragon is literally just one of those mystical characters exactly like Cassandra Nova, and they look the same. 2 bald chicks. Yeah, Cassandra Nova is sisters with Charles Xavier. And also, did you know that the Juggernaut doesn't even have powers? He's literally just built like that. He's got like this crazy spirit that kind of like messes with him. Ugh. Oh, also the Juggernaut is actually Xavier's brother. Charles Xavier's brother is the Juggernaut. I think that's a piece of lore everybody forgets. What? What's it called? Crazy. Oh man, they're just dropping this information. Hang on. What the freak? Hang on, I'm asking it. Has anyone gotten the second Dragon Ball? Yeah, this is Act 6. Dude, even the staff are grinding right now. That's what's so crazy. The staff are grinding. The Overlord movie? I didn't even know. Oh, I forgot they did an Overlord movie. No, like Overlord was treated so nichely by Shonen Jump. Should just did better with it. I don't know why they treated them like that. They did the same shit to like Solo Leveling. Give them 12 episodes and then call it a day. Yep. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I'm losing my mind here now. That was crazy work. Oh, man. I'm losing my mind over here, dude. We're going to head back after this one, guys. And we're going to go summon. We're gonna summon in the PS server, the private server. So if you guys do want to pull up, just join the private server. It's in my Discord. My Discord's in the link in the description below. Just join through there and freaking pull up. We're just gonna try our best there. Yeah, exactly. I stocked up a bit of gems, a couple re-rolls, lots of dragon stones. I don't even know what these things are even used for, but they're here. Yeah, freaking crazy, crazy Dragon Ball farm. Man, I just need to keep drinking water. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Alright, just one character maxed out should do it. Man, I'm losing it. I swear, if I get the Dragon Ball in this one, I'm gonna cry. Also, where's the EXP? I can't lie. Where's the EXP? No lie, I hate how the trailer says that's her iconic sniper rifle when she only used the sniper rifle in one side comic. I got another reroll. Another re-roll. Amazing. Let's go. Yep, this is Fairy Town Act 6 hard. Alright, let's head back to the private server. We're gonna grab some gems. We're gonna do some questing. See what's up, and then hopefully we get lucky. Maybe we walk away with a Vegeta and a Goku. See what happens. See what happens. Alright, let's see. So first things first, grab these quests. Weeklies. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. Let's hope we get lucky. Let's hope we get lucky. Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't want it. The drink! And Light the Yagami's there too. I need him. I need him bad. But we are going to auto-sell Inosuke. Fuck Inosuke. Alright, come on. I want the drink. I want the drink. I need the beverage. I got Light. Alright. Dope. Didn't ask. No, I'm just kidding. I did ask. Alright, let's see. Another Light. Don't need him. Don't need him. Don't need him. The lucky potion. Oh yeah, banner refreshes in like 5 minutes. Holy shit. Hang on. Do I have a lucky potion? I don't have a single potion. I don't have a single potion. Yeah, I'm fucked. Never mind. I need the drink. They call me the drink. They call him the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. Because he is my son. Alright. I think Project JoJo 2 is cool. I think it's just a little hard to get like stuff from normal arrows. I think the fact that normal arrows suck balls compared to actual arrows is the reason why people are a little upset with the game. Combat and everything else wise, it looks great. It's just, yeah, that's the only thing that sucks is a normal arrow is dog shit compared to a freaking a Requiem arrow. Please, 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 I want the drink, I want the drink. They call him the what? They call him the drink. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm buying that for later, for sure. Super lucky potion. I should have bought that a second ago. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still got more gems to get, boys. We still have more gems to get. We still have more gems to get. Let me see what's in here. Oh, they get Mikasa. That's it, though? That's it? One Mikasa? She good? Alright, well, first things first, we're getting rid of Natsu. Unequip. Getting rid of Nami, unequip. We're equipping Light Yagami. And we are equipping Mikasa for now. How do you get perfect cell form? Because mine is imperfect. Alright, that's easy. It says it right here, actually, inside of their patch notes in the sub, where it says, for first form cell, unit with the same rarity, 100% worthiness. Second form cell, unit of the same worthiness, 100% worthiness. So, to sacrifice, you need to keep sacrificing and keep getting that worthiness, and then keep sacrificing and getting that worthiness. It's weird the way it works, but the unit has to be the same rarity and have 100% worthiness. It's probably the most confusing bit out of everything so far. It says you're 3 years old. It's crazy. Yeah, you just gotta keep doing the sacrifice thing, but you gotta you gotta keep doing the sacrifice with more worthiness at that same level. That's the only thing. Also, I did level up like crazy. Holy crap, I'm level 26 now. So the sacrifice, their main unit, it's got to be like really, really good. And the sacrifice unit. So right now you got to get your main unit, which is Cell tier 2, get him up there, and then sacrifice the next tier to get him. Does it let you preview? No, it doesn't. So you got to have that worthiness of a unit that's on the same level as the cell that you have. And then you could sacrifice and move on to the next one. So it's like, it's kind of like that. It's weird. All right. So let me just clarify what the developers told us. And the developer said specifically, Fairy Town Act 6 hard mode. Fairy Tale Town Act 6 hard mode. Am I tripping? Wait. Fairy Town. Yep, Fairy Town's Fairy Town. Act 6 hard mode. Go. All right, we got everybody here. Right? Yeah, that's right. I don't have a title. Yeah, see, second Dragon Ball right there. So we're not tripping. This is it. Can you check if they dropped a code for me, please? They have not dropped any codes as of late. I think the devs are going to bed. The devs are going to bed, and the staff are farming the new, pretty much all the new content as well. Oh, wait, we got light now. We got light. Oh yeah, 2 times speed. Wait, is she like... What kind of unit is she? She's ground? Oh, she's hybrid. Oh, that's cool. She's hybrid. Alright. He gives like 600 each. And then upgrade. That's 1-3. Then I gotta upgrade again. One more. Yeah, that's confusing. I don't like that. Why'd you leave with the slot out? I don't care for it, honestly. The slot's okay. I don't have a character that's really gonna like really go crazy compared to like Itachi and Stabs right now. So Shanks is like low-key my carry. I'm trying to get used to this dude, but he's kind of weird. Let's see. I think I'm going to leave this here. Upgrade 3, leave that there. Kind of move on to doing my Shanks again. Aura Slash? Is Mikasa multi-hit? How many can I put down? Oh, 4. All right. Okay, and she's got that bleed. Cool. And then we just max, kind of get Shanks kind of there. All right. No, it's like 6,000 to keep them going. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's got Fenrir. That's right, he's got Fenrir. That's crazy. That's the secret unit. She's wacky. I think this dude's upgrades are only good for like infinite mode. Also, why does this dude make money? Standing here? There's somebody randomly there. Uh-oh, somebody lagged out. Ray just lagged out. Oh my god, I guess we just got to wait for Ray to hit us back up in the chat again. My bad, I was lagging hard. Wild, dude, wild. Dang. Ray, does that mean you're not gonna kick it with us? I don't understand. Got disconnected, I'll just watch. That's crazy work, bro. Alright, we're replaying then. We're just going to keep it going. Keep the heat. Alright, let's go ahead and put Mikasa right there. Oh yeah, she's a shit starter. Alright, never mind. She is not Itachi. Alright. Let's get Shanks down. Alright, we're definitely going to go for that Dragon Ball. We need that second Dragon Ball today, not tomorrow. So let's keep it going. Keep the heat. How much do I need for you? 4,000? Alright, good to know. The wish gives you Broly. That's how you get Z Broly. Arguably one of the greatest characters in the entire game because of just everything he could do. I don't know what he could do, but it's got to be freaking good. And it's Broly, so it's like, it's Z Broly, not the pussy-ass Dominican one that cries. I'm not even like dissing him because he's Dominican. I'm just dissing him because he cries too much. Alright, yeah, I had that one coming. No one knows yet because he hasn't existed yet. There's no stats on Broly yet. Not a single stat. No one's got Broly. It's probably going to take everyone till tomorrow to get Broly. But we're doing it tonight. We're getting Broly tonight. Yeah. And my characters are fucking up again. All right, can we kill the shields, please? Can we kill the shield people? Like, can we actually do that, please? Can we kill the shield people? Come on, can I spawn you, please? All right, there we go. The Cid, yeah. I don't know. I personally don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I just started really playing it today. Really. Real. All right. Let's see. Can you get Shino anymore? Shino. Who the crap is Shino? Somebody can answer that question, because I actually don't know who Shino is. Oh, man. There we go. Replay. There we go. I'm trying to see how much light I could actually use before it becomes a problem. Like how many times I could upgrade him before it becomes a problem. But I think I'm going to stop there and I'm just going to start focusing on Shanks again. Because, like, flying characters are about to be a freaking problem. And shield characters at that. Alright, I need to put down Itachi. Whoa. Thanks for the sub, Sleepy Gamer. No lie. I wonder how many people here are actually asleep right now. Because this update was so delayed to the point where it's like nighttime, midnight for a lot of people. Like, what time is it for everybody? That'll be friggin' I don't even know, man. For me, it's 12. Just hit 12. So the fact that we're here and it hit 12 is insane. All right, so like right here, wave 6, I'm getting wave 7. Wave 7, I'm getting Shanks maxed. I don't like that. That's too much time. Light is definitely only for like freaking infinite mode. Holy crap. Let me see. Where does he leave his upgrade at? 5? Like he goes all in, and he can still put down these guys. Only at like up to upgrade 1 though. Oh wait, what? What? Why is the chat 2 different chats? That's weird. Oh man. Thanks for the sub, Red. That's crazy work. Let's see. Yeah, damn. It's way too late for everybody. That's crazy. Dude, this update was so delayed. You know, they should have just delayed it another day, just made it during the day so everyone would actually be able to play it. Because there's a lot of people that just have school tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow's like Thursday. There's no reason for me to need 25k. Like, this is still less money than I made with Nami, which is crazy. Crazy to say. But I think it's because Nami's made for story, Light's made for, like, not story, for infinite mode and stuff like that. Alright, I'm definitely going to try my next round without upgrading Light at all. A reroll. Damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and start working on Shanks now. 1 Shanks. There we go. You have to bring Nami and Light. That's crazy. I don't know about that. That sounds wild. Yep. What game? Looks stiff. Well, I guess it's because it's more artsy. Oh, okay. That's what I do. I stop upgrading at wave 8. Let's see what I could pull out of my ass if I could just like not upgrade him at all and just see what happens if I just keep upgrading Shanks normally. That is crazy. Everyone's timing is crazy right now. Yeah, this update was definitely for like if you live in the Philippines, you're playing the shit out of this game right now. I'll tell you that. Because I get a lot of like subscribers from the Philippines who just play during the morning. And it's just like, right now they're up and about. They're out and about right now. Oh, man. All right, so literally completely different right now. With this Shanks, I got Shanks to level, pretty much max level that I want him at before getting, like, that's crazy. So, upgrading Light does nothing for me on this stage. Realistically speaking, it literally does nothing for me on this stage for upgrading Light at all. That's wild. I still think that like Nami start is probably still a little faster, because I think I get him at like wave. I get Nami at like that next wave. Wave 5, I think. Wave 5 is when I get my maxed out Shanks right there. Yeah, man, we're farming right now. We're pretty much like, what we're doing right now is we're doing the Dragon Ball farm. So if you are interested, just join the Discord and be ready, because we're in that private server the second we're done with this stage. I'm just warning you now, we are like freaking, we're doing stuff right now, like we are moving. So once we get the second Dragon Ball, we're moving on to the third Dragon Ball, which is at Capsule Corp HQ. And then we're just gonna like keep going after that, yeah. Man, with this character, I only get that one maxed out character. Yeah, I only get one maxed out Itachi, so I make less money than if I had 4 Namis down right now. I make less money, 10,000 less to be exact. This is why people need to test their games. Yep, freaking, yeah, we'll probably head back to the private server in just a second. Nothing. Oh my god. Alright, one more run, then we'll head back to the private server, pick you up, and go. No lie, we are just like hitting this. We just like, we can't stop, man. We can't stop. We just can't stop. If we stop right now, we're gonna struggle with the morality of, not the morality, the insanity. The insanity is gonna start settling. What if I went for like one upgrade on him and then started upgrading Shanks? Let's see how that works for me. Hang on, I'm testing too. So one upgrade, I get that upgrade on Shanks. Shanks is doing really good. Was this super corny? Oh. Like every anime trope, just a side character that's a pain in the ass? Oh, okay, so cool pain in the ass. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and, come on, let's get that last one in. There we go. So I feel like I am upgrading a lot faster after going for that light Yagami upgrade. But if I start spending money on light Yagami's upgrades, I might... I mean L. Yeah, no, his name is L. Wait, no, that's... Oh, I'm confused. I forgot what Death Note, like, what the Death Note characters are called. Alright, just, what do you call it? You know my user? MC Hero 123, and then after that, what do you call it? Yeah, just MC Hero 123, and then after that, like, you could either join through Ririkoi or me. Alright, I feel like I did get a lot more out of that, too. Now I can start placing these guys. And then just kind of, like, do that a little bit. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Damn it! I accidentally clicked on the wrong link. I clicked on the other tab. I clicked on the other freaking tab. Oh my god, I went back on accident. Oh my god. I clicked on the wrong freaking tab. Alright, that happens. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad. Yep, that was a pain. That was actually a pain. I'm almost level 30, but with what cost? I added you back. I added you back. I hope Rick comes back after that, too. Oh, man. Wild work. Yeah, I know what to put on the team. I'll put Yamcha on the team. There we go. Rick. Dragon Ball? Food. Use. Pick unit. Shanks. At all. 21 more levels. Add. Oh, feed. Level 70 Shanks. Let's go. W. Alright. Where's crazy. Damn. No. Oh man, this is gonna this grind is so terrible. I hate it. We should be more lucky than this, honestly. Alright. Everybody's here? Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see. No, like, Shanks' damage skyrockets. Holy moly. Is that 26k? Dude, I don't even know how to use Yamcha. Let's see. .5 equals 5,000, almost 6,000 DPS is crazy. Oh, dude, I need Frieza for sure. Jesus, that damage is crazy. Yeah, I don't think Yamcha was meant to be used. They said for Yamcha to be OP, you just have to make him like, you have to add like Monarch and shit like that to him. Upgrade all my Yamchas. There we go. There we go. All maxed out Yamchas. Why is he so bad? Okay, now everything's going wacky tobacky. I can't lie. Like, the only thing I got going for me is Shanks. Everyone else is just cooking already. Yep. Technically, if you really think about it, with the stats that I have him at right now, he should be doing... I wonder what his DPS is. His DPS is 1 divided by 6.8 equals... He does 0.14 damage per second. Oh, W. W. So we got one person who got a Dragon Ball. Let's keep it going. All right. At least I know Shanks can one-shot these guys. Pretty comfortable with that. Yeah, he's dead. Like, he's literally a corpse. All you're doing is putting down freaking 4 corpses on the field. That's it. And then you could upgrade the corpse to be just a slightly better corpse. I'm surprised he does any damage, I can't lie. All right, let's put down our Yamchas. Upgrade our Yamchas. Should I be the first YouTuber to get a Monarch Yamcha? That would be absolutely insane, wouldn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, Yamcha as a buff character would be pretty insane, actually. No one placing air units? Hello? I got it. I guess someone forgot to place air. Are you placing air? Are you not placing air? Do I have to place air? Hang on, I'll just place air. Well, that'd be great. I honestly want that. That's much better than just having him as a joke. I mean, he's still an epic character. This is no rare character. He's epic. He's got to be epic for a reason. Oh, that's a dragon. That's a spirit bomb. Oh, someone put down a whole spirit bomb, Goku. Look at that damage. That's Monarch on it, isn't it? That is crazy damage. Hang on. Let me do the number math real quick. 6, 4.2. No. That's not 0.2. That's 200,000. Oh, my bad. I did the math wrong. 200. And then replay. Yeah, I didn't get shit. All right. W. All right, we got 2 people who got the Dragon Ball so far. Bruh, indeed. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to see the dude's SPA. I'm just gonna say it's like Goku's SPA is probably around like 5.6 maybe. I think that's what I saw. So it's almost 50,000 a freaking second. Either way, it's like almost 50,000 damage a second is insane to me. Okaruna's hybrid? Never seen him. That's crazy. Oh, that's Okaruna's like, what the fuck? What, barely 1,000 damage every 2 seconds? 3 seconds? That's kind of... He's ground. He's only ground. Again, is no one placing air unit? Who's that? Rick, by the way, in this game they put tits on a Juvia. First time ever seeing that, honestly. Tits on a Roblox character is insane. Second move is hybrid. Oh, full throttle. Yeah, I see what you mean. It is hybrid now. Oh, that goes fast. 21,000 a second. Like every 2 seconds is crazy. That's with the damage buff. We just put down Itachi. That's actually crazy damage. Wait, his last upgrade does that? Oh, but that upgrade's way too expensive. What? You're not going to hit that upgrade anytime soon. You'd literally have to have like some character that has ridiculous money. But freaking, besides that, like everything else looks really good on him. Strawberry cake. Yamcha's starter unit. Don't ask me why I'm putting down Yamcha. Halloween event or infinite meta. That makes sense. I'm just chilling with Yamcha over here. My boy. Look what they did to my boy. We run out of. I'm wondering if we. Oh, we ran out of music. Okay, that's what happened. There we go. There we go. Oh, they got this dude. Actually, I just realized I need Shanks Evo, don't I? Never really Evo'd the guy. I might need a Evo Yamcha too. We should get a Yamcha Evo. That's what they should do with him. Give my boy an Evo. I'm gonna place the Yamchas right there. Just gaslight the entire community into thinking Yamcha's so useful. That might be the move. I might have to gaslight the community. Really get a Monarch Yamcha. Huh. Depending on the footwear? Crazy. No, I don't. I don't have Evo Shanks. Is that? Oh, this is Gojo. It's the honored one. It's pretty crazy. I think I have the best team here single-handedly. I mean, look at this team. Honestly, I think this is what's really carrying the grind. Yep. Divine Stone. Whoa, GG. Looks like everybody's getting it but me today. The freaking Dragon Ball. Excuse me. So now it's just me. Only one Dragon Ball so far. Dude's range is crazy. Okiora ground, Alucard ground, Shanks ground, Gojo, the Honored One, hybrid. Goku still ground. Crazy. It's not about how low the chances are, it's about how many times we have to do it. And on what stages? By the way, how's my Shanks racking up so many kills? What's up with this? Bro's just cooking. Might be the Yamchas. Might be the Yamchas doing all the work. This music is a little too chill, I can't lie. Yeah, let me get some hype music in here. Hang on. There we go. Do this one again. A little too hype. There we go. Yeah. There we go. damn it. What? What? Everyone got the Dragon Ball but me this round. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What is up with this? What is this noise? Ah. I don't even know how to feel right now, dude. I am getting, like, trashed right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And I stick my neck out for this game. No, like, it's not that deep. It just sucks because I'm also like, honestly, I see it more as an issue for everyone else, not just me. Because realistically speaking, right, I could be pushing content, but everyone else is like kind of here with me pushing content, and now they gotta wait for me. Well, it's the other way around too, because if I have to wait for everyone else, then after that it's like, I can't push content fast enough, and the stream is gonna last till tomorrow evening. So it's like, you know, we'll see what happens, but freaking hell, man. It's a double-edged sword. It's gonna suck either way, no matter how different the path is gonna be. I can't even imagine taking on the legendary stage, man. What? One second. I'm back. Oh, man. Bro. Oh, my Lord. There's a sweet spot. There we go. You will get it this round? I freaking hope. I hope. I hope. Oh my gosh. Come on, 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 come on. Oh yeah, you can't say LeMayo in Roblox. It's the weirdest thing ever. That is the weirdest censorship shit I've ever seen in Roblox. Is you cannot say LMAO. Laugh my ass off. You can say LMFAO though. Oh my gosh. This is the stage. Let me grab another snack. Yep. I don't know too much about this game to do a tier list, if I'm totally honest. This is like the only game I wouldn't do a tier list. Like Anime Reborn, I know everything about Anime Reborn. I can tell you every character, what their passive is, and stuff like that. And I could give you a whole tier list. Same thing with Project JoJo. It's just that with this game, I never really got into it. And there's too many characters that I don't know about. I'd have to look at a Trello to really get an understanding of every unit. The secret codes are in chat right here. You'll see they're both actually pinned with the other codes that you can see here, such as the wish code, spoof the cyclones, please stop updating at 6 a.m. I'm tired, trailer code, that's one of the secret ones, and stop the Volo labor, please, that's the other one. Oh my god. Oh, like a dead ass bicycle. GTA ass off physics. So what's there to kill? What? What kind of Sailor Moon shit are you playing? So what do you purify then? Alright. Let's chill. I gotta save this world. They're counting on me. Alright, let's see. Oh man. What up? Crazy. At least I have a level 70 Shanks. I could say that, right? Level 70 Shanks, just chilling. Man. Come on. Let's get the Dragon Ball. So we can move on. Finish the story and Capsule Corp and all that good stuff. Let's make it happen already. I'm losing my mind over here. Mikasa can stay at level 5. No one cares about her. Actually, I never figured out what she actually can do. So, first attack, second attack, the Omni attack. Okay. Oh, and then she uses the Lightning Spear. I freaking hope I get it this round. Yamcha, give me luck. Raise my rates. Every Yamcha I upgrade raises my rates. Come on, raise the rates, raise the rates, raise the rates. I'll just stand. Max out. Yamcha. Get higher rates. All I have to do is stand in the circle of dead Yamchas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Oh, that is actually really smooth. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need more dead Yamchas. Don't remind me. Shanks putting in work today. That's crazy. 10,000 capsules, no Sid. That is some crazy work. Come on. Keep getting cake. Dude, this is so bad. What? Fly a cloud? There we go. This is the luck circle. More dead people. There we go. This is the summon for the Dragon Ball. Come on, please give me the Dragon Ball at this point, please. I've done so much work already. I just need one Dragon Ball, and then I can move on to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. Come on, Dragon Ball. Cake. Cake, out of all things. Fucking cake. You're welcome. Luck was really warm when you started thinking about food. Good luck, man. I know, freaking good freaking luck. Enjoy the food, bro. Definitely. I've just been snacking on morsels just so I kind of keep the energy going. But honestly, freaking, it was a hard grind for me for some reason. I'm ready to get to the next one so we can start talking about more stuff, but I didn't expect this to take this long. All right, here we go. Some dead Yamchas. A couple dead Yamchas around here. Max these guys out. Okay, there we go. 1 sec. Sorry for being mad quiet, guys. I just got some company over, and yeah. I'm honestly losing my mind over here, man. Some crazy, crazy work over here. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Just for the second Dragon Ball. 5 hours of freaking streaming so far. Not even a second Dragon Ball. Freaking crazy wild. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Rick, how does this theme song go? Nick A30. You don't remember his freaking theme song? Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? I'm just gonna stop bringing it up. There we go. Here we go. Never back down, never what? All right. Holy shit, I almost unplugged my computer with my feet. Can you briefly go down to how Fusion is in Project JoJo 2? I can. Okay, so let me lay it down for you. Freaking first things first, you just got to finish Gappy's Fusion quest line. To do the Fusion quest line, all you need is a stone mask with the Aja gem. Stone mask with the Aja gem. It's the Aja mask. Then you're gonna need a true Roca fruit, and you're also gonna need the Saint's eyes. In order for you to first like fuse something, you need to finish the quest. The quest is gonna ask you, I believe, for like a couple $100,000 too. So you give him a couple $100,000, the Aja mask, and the it's the Aja mask and the eyes. After you give him the eyes, that unlocks the Fusion quest in Project JoJo 2. After you complete the Fusion quest, all you need is a new Roca, and you go past Gappy into the far corner of the map where they have the big old Fusion circle in the wacky part of town behind the 7-Eleven. And after you go to that thing, eat the new Roca, which is a special Roca, by the way, not like an actual Roca. It's a special Roca that costs $100,000 on the market. After that, you pretty much whatever stand you have on, that will be the base Fusion, and it will grab. You could select any stand from your inventory in your stand storage slots, and you can fuse with one of those. After you fuse with one of those, you're able to either, you can either ultimate life form or you could bless the stand. It really just depends. Every stand can be Requiem though, so make sure you have that Requiem for the extra bit of damage, cooldowns, and HP as well. And that's how Fusion works. After that, you can pretty much add whatever you want to the Fusion, even a subcategory. such as that's why you go Ultimate Life Form. You go Ultimate Life Form for that extra subcategory, whether that be like Vampirism or like Hormone, Spin, Stone Human, whatever you want after you fuse. No problem, man. You take it easy, bro. I know I got to do a whole video on it real soon, tomorrow for sure. This is just taking up a lot of my time. 5 hours so far trying to get Broly. Not easy. Not easy at all. So it feels good to talk about something that isn't this freaking grind. Yep. Oh. Oh my god. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the help. Yeah, all luck is worth it in the long run. Real. It's 1:40 a.m. for me. Come on. Oh, thoughts on the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight? It was clearly staged like a motherfucker. You could tell by from Mike Tyson's training videos to pretty much everything else that happened during the fight, including the pulling of punches by Mike Tyson. Jake Paul hit him with some soft hits. He didn't even try to knock him over. And after that, actually, fun fact, after the fight, some princes in Dubai want the fight to happen again. They want to do a rematch, but they're putting $700 million on the table. $700 million if Mike Tyson can knock out Jake Paul in the first minute. Like they're actually like they actually want to pay for like a whole ass fight to happen again. But this time like they don't want Mike Tyson to hold back. Which is hilarious to me, honestly. Very, very funny. The people in Dubai are hilarious, I can't lie. Oh no, it wasn't Dubai. It was Saudi Arabia. My bad. Saudi Arabia was asking for the fight to happen. The princes of Saudi Arabia, not the princess of Dubai. My bad. I got my cultures mixed up. I had to just clarify that. Yeah, because they're princes. Almost like there's so many princes and royalty and all this other stuff with people with a lot of money in Saudi Arabia. They're just so rich, it's crazy. They're stupid rich. Economy, political state in the world, where should I start? Honestly, there's a lot of places to start with, like the economy, the world, everything like that. I could explain everything that's wrong with the U.S. economy right now. I could explain everything that's wrong with the BRICS economy system. I could explain everything that's wrong with the Canadian economic system. I stay pretty notified in geopolitics and world politics in general, especially economical politics too, and pretty much all economics as well. I did not get it. Yeah, I live in the U.S. Oh, Texas is great. It just depends where you live. No shit. New Braunfels is that's San Antonio. Yeah, I'm literally from San Antonio. It's dope here. Way better than Dallas and way better than Houston. Never go to Houston. Never go to Houston. You'll get shot or killed or worse. Block. Yeah, but it's not the hood. There's a massive difference. So let me give you a dip into Texas culture. So in Texas, there's different pretty much towns in Texas, different cities. The most influential city right now is Austin, because Austin's the capital of Texas. Austin is pretty much where you have your super liberal types, like everyone who's kind of like upstarts, rich people, like anybody who wants to leave like California, they go to California and New York. If you leave California and New York, then you probably are going to end up in Austin if you go to Texas. Dallas is more stuck up. It's a lot more tycoony, where it's like more rich people than normal people, to the point where normal people resent the rich people. Then San Antonio is where I live, which is a little south from both. Oh yeah, if you go to Houston, if you're not rich in Houston, you get sent to like the depths, and there's a high chance you'll just get shot or killed there. Shot and killed there, or worse. It's like really bad in Houston if you're not rich. The other part is San Antonio, where it's a mix of everybody, but mostly poor people, let me be honest. Like, everyone here is pretty middle class or lower. So, like, everybody in San Antonio, like, it's more about the culture and respect than anything. And that's why people like it here more than any other place. But if you're rich, you don't want to go here because it's very boring. Everywhere else is like hick town. So it's like Buda, Texas, Comfort, Texas. It's all hick town. Very weird. Never go to El Paso. El Paso is terrible right now, especially with the massive migrant issue. There's too many people stealing shit. Really, about San Antonio is mostly just about, like, it depends on where you want to live in San Antonio. North side is where you have like your upper class people, middle class to high class. Then you have like the south, which is like a little bit of everybody, kind of mixed. The west side, you don't want to go to the west side or east side. Both sides, you'll get shot. Less because of gangs, more because people are just poor and they have guns. A lot of drugs on the west and east side. South side, there's kind of less people doing drugs, but there's still people who are like tweakers and stuff. But the culture is pretty deep over here, so people don't really fuck with other people. Then there's downtown, which is literally just the middle of San Antonio. It's literally just like they're like wannabe rich people. It's pretty stuck up downtown. You just have mostly the college crowd and other boring ass people. But the Riverwalk's nice. You want to visit the culture places, Riverwalk's really nice and other stuff like that. Just a little pricey, just a little bit, but not too pricey. The nice part about San Antonio too is like below us is this place called Pleasanton. Most like people have to cut through Pleasanton, but it's mostly full of like hicks and stuff like that. So they kind of defend us from the gang-related people. For sure. Check it out. First things you got to do, though, is go to the nearest taqueria and get tacos at, like, before 11 a.m. or else they shiv you. They overprice the fuck out of the tacos after 11 a.m. BRB. When you're there, go online and say, fuck King Von. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking dead, though. They said the shit, freaking... That's the crazy part, is like... I think there was that one dude, Charleston White, who really tested the O-Block metal with the whole King Von situation. Where bro literally said he told them his whole ass location and everything and told them to pull up, and they didn't pull up. Like, I think he really just showed how much they really cared about King Von's death. I'm cooked. Come on, man. Freaking, I'm so cooked right now. Freaking King Von is looking up to us, exactly. No lie, a big one is what's that one called? There's that one thing everyone talks about. Oh yeah, Canada. The thing about Canada, right, is that right now they just keep taking away the people's rights, and the government doesn't care about them. They tax the shit out of you. They use the tax money to build more infrastructure to help big corporations, but they also like hate most of their people, and they have the most fucked up laws ever to exist. Like, for instance, let's say someone is high on any drug that's legal in Canada. By the way, almost all drugs are legal in Canada. If they are incredibly fucked up on drugs and they fucking, like, they actually, like, force themselves upon you in Canada, they could totally, like, evade the law because they were under the influence, so it was okay. That's how their court systems work. So that's just a taste of all the fucked up rights that they have. Also, if, let's say you wanted to prevent someone from robbing your house, you can't shoot them in Canada because guns are not made for self-protection, and that you get locked up for that. It's fucked up. Canada's really fucked up. No, don't go to Canada. Don't live in Canada. You're gonna lose all your rights, and it's really fucked up over there. It's actually way worse than moving to any other state in America, even the bad states. One second, my chat lagged a little bit. Oh, okay, so YouTube censored the chat. It wasn't me, like, YouTube censored the chat, so I can still read your chat message in Streamlabs, which is hilarious. Alright, hang on. Let me see what you actually said, because, you know, how it is with YouTube. Okay, so it says... No, it says it up here, that's right. Is Donald Trump really going to war with the cartels? I mean, define war with the cartel. I mean, that's really where it kicks it. Because, one, America would beat the shit out of anybody in a war. That's just the way it is. So it's like, the thing is, you're talking about probably the issue with the drug trafficking and stuff like that, and how the border is open as shit, and the people in power as of this moment haven't done anything to fix it. And I think it's quite obvious that they have a Trump and the people in plan, the people who do have the plan now, they have a very large plan to do mass defense of the border because of how easy it's been to create more and more gaps in security for America. And, you know, the fact that it's taken 4 years to notice that is just insane. Just shows you how much American politics can go to shit real quick. But besides that, right, in theory, like, no. I would say more with exaggeration, yes, you would say that Donald Trump is going to war with the cartels. But we're not sending the army, we're just sending agents to stop them. I wouldn't say it's like, it's more of like a, I guess a big-ass property battle is the way you would say it. From Roblox to politics real quick. Oh, yeah. Like, of course, like, obviously, like, you could say this on stream, but if I made a YouTube video about politics, it would instantly get, like, demonetized, taken down, or something crazy like that. But on stream, we could literally just say whatever we want. The only issue is YouTube will censor you. Hence, you could see, like, I don't know if you noticed, the whole Donald Trump cartel thing instantly got removed from a YouTube chat and instantly went into my Streamlabs instead. So that's kind of wacky. Besides that, though, I think that politically America is going in the right direction after this election, because it was a quite large majority of people that need to know that no, it's a majority of people that understand that shit needs to change, because America's been pretty fucked up for the past 4 years since COVID, and then everything else that kind of came out, the fake shit about the vaccines not even working, the vaccines didn't even work, and other shit like that. It's just crazy. And finally, these people are being convicted of this stuff, but they're being convicted in the shadows when this stuff needs to be brought to light. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's going to be a very interesting 4 years coming up for America. America might end up blossoming into one of the greatest countries in the world, like into the greatest country of the world, depending on how they execute these plans that they have in order for the next 4 years. It's going to be definitely a crazy year. And, like, that's the thing, right? Is that America is blossoming because they want to make all these changes. But freaking the BRICS system and what Russia's got going on and all that weird shit, it's not working. I think it's quite obvious that it's not working for them, because what Russia wants is they want full political control and economical control of other countries in order to help them fix their economical system. But the problem with that is that it's on a trust-based system, which no one trusts each other. And it took like China and India forever to freaking trust each other. And then finally, like, you know, all that stuff's happened. And freaking Russia just can't get it off the ground to the fact. I don't think he could drive it into these dudes' heads that he wants them to have a trade route that pretty much makes it impossible for them to be like fucked with around the world. But the thing is, China lacks resources. India lacks resources. Russia is okay, like they're doing just fine. And Saudi Arabia doesn't want to give any of them money because Saudi Arabia doesn't trust any of them. Brazil's just another talking head. They really have nothing to really gain or lose with the whole BRICS system. And then every other country that's been joining is being used in order to gain more resources for a lot of the bigger countries. So it's really just a fucked up trust-based system that isn't working at all. And it's probably not going to work in the long run, because people are just going to wise up in the future and be like, hey, you're not helping me, I'm helping you. And it's just more of like, it's not really doing too hot. Thoughts on Biden allowing Ukraine to use America? Okay, so this is the funny part, right? The funny part is the whole thing about Biden letting Ukraine use weapons in Russia is freaking hilarious to me, because it was their last-ditch effort to make Putin do something. And what Putin did in response was not what they wanted. So, if you don't know, the way that this whole thing started, and I think a lot of people don't understand this, but the whole reason this whole war started a couple years back was actually because Ukraine and its citizens didn't like each other for a long time. Like freaking nobody liked the president. The president in Ukraine sucks, and their economic system just went to shit. If you lived on the outskirts of the farmland, you pretty much got like taxed out of your ass, and you wouldn't be able to like even afford food. So they wanted to secede, and their state did legally secede, by the way. The Ukrainian states that did secede, they did secede legally. And then after that, Putin said, hey, we'll just add you a part of Russia, and it's totally cool, because it's legal. We're not stealing you, it's legal. And freaking after that, then NATO got involved, America got involved. They were like, oh no, we can't let Russia do this, because then everyone's going to be like, oh, Russia's a good guy. So then they started like dissing our boy Russia, even though Russia hasn't done shit, like nothing physically bad to anybody in years. Freaking, yeah, for reals. But freaking, so then after that, the whole thing that's led up to this, and Biden letting them use weapons, was to get Putin to push Ukraine over the edge, and finally declare to declare war on NATO. That's what they wanted. They wanted them to declare war on NATO. The reason I say that, right, is only because that the only way Ukraine was able to even shoot those satellites, and even Russia and everyone else knew this, was they were the only way they were able to shoot these like super hypersonic missiles to Russia is by using American or NATO satellites. So it was obvious that someone had a vendetta against Russia, and they wanted to hit Russia pretty hard. So they did. They shot into Russian territory. The only problem with that, right, is the fact that it didn't affect them at all, because they just countermeasured. They literally just destroyed. They leveled everything that was in Ukraine. You have to realize Ukraine's fucking tiny, dude. And it's so tiny to the point where it doesn't affect Russia if they even have a couple hypersonic missiles. They just ended up freaking blasting them. Like, it was bad. Like, I don't know if you saw how bad, like, Ukraine got bombed after that full offensive. And then what happened? What did NATO and America say? NATO and America saw that, and they were like, we didn't do shit. Nobody here claims that. Nobody in America and Ukraine, like, no one claims the missiles that were shot over there. That was entirely Ukraine. Fuck Ukraine. Everyone was like, man, fuck Ukraine. And just like, after that shit, because they saw the impact. They literally saw the freaking massive, incredibly accurate bombardment that Russia did to Ukraine. It was freaking crazy, dude. Oh, Palestine and Israel. Dude, I can't believe that one, dude. That one's crazy, bro. Also, or Baby Grunk versus Little Justice. Baby Grunk all the way. But, oh, okay. Now he's getting freaky. All right. But besides that, right? The crazy thing about the Palestinian war with Israel is that it's a one-sided war. I think it's quite obvious. Israel literally surrounds Palestine. And then after that, it's so crazy to me, right? Because American politics is this fucked up. So, even though international world courts have issued an arrest warrant, international world courts, by the way, the people who pretty much can say if you've committed a war crime or not, have said that Israel, that they want the prime minister and the freaking, dude who is a part of their weapon thing, they want them arrested. So if the international courts want you arrested, you obviously did some fuck shit wrong. And America wants no hands in it anymore, because it's quite obvious that America would end up getting convicted for war crimes too, which would alienate America from every other country in the world, including the ones who have to abide by these rules, such as Canada, Brazil, India, and Japan, and other countries that do abide by these rules. Well, actually, Japan doesn't really abide by the rules. I forgot about that. But that's because, like, they said they didn't want to be convicted for war crimes, so why would they even sign for the paper? They just decided they'd never make an army ever again. That's it. Freaking, I don't even know how to explain these jokes. But freaking, the crazy part is, right, is that America, the American people, the left side of the people who are saying free Palestine, right? This is what's crazy. Liberal leftists, the blues, say free Palestine, fuck Israel, all that crazy shit. But these are the same people who voted for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, the blue side. And Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are still, to this day, giving Israel and freaking Ukraine billions of dollars, signing off on billions of dollars of checks in order for them to continue bombing and fighting in wars. Oh, Yamba. That's Yamcha. Yeah, American politics are pretty fucked up, but things are getting better for America. I mean, now that we're gonna have like Donald Trump as our president, Elon Musk at the wheel of making sure that people spend money correctly. Yep. Oh man, you know, another fun conversation is where Roblox is going in the next 5 years. I think it's quite obvious that people have started to notice uh, how commercial Roblox has gotten in the last couple years. I mean, it's gotten so big as an internet platform and as a engine. It's been pretty crazy. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking about Taiwan, the Taiwan-China situation. So this is freaky deaky. Freaking the thing about Taiwan and China, right, is that China does not want to consider Taiwan its own country. Same way as Hong Kong. If you don't know, like, there's like a lot of like countries that are technically not China, but they're still China. So freaking, that's like, it's so crazy, bro. They're considered China, but not China. So they want to do that to Taiwan, but the only reason why they want to do that is because Taiwan is the biggest manufacturer of chips. They manufacture all the chips that pretty much run your PCs, that run your freaking phones and shit like that. And freaking, this is what they do, man. This is what they do. But China wants a piece of that pie, and they want to control Taiwan. And they're still getting into border fights right now over Taiwan and over India. There's another reason why India and China don't trust each other. They have the longest border war between each other in forever. They shake hands every single week, but they keep freaking accidentally going into each other's borders and trying to steal each other's lands. Like, China's land hungry. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, White. Freaking. Yeah, I've always thought about starting a podcast, but honestly, I just don't have a good co-host. Like, maybe one of my friends can be a co-host at some point, but honestly, they're all pretty damn, like, boring. Like, most of them, like, you'll notice that if you ever watch any of my other streams, it'll just be me yapping the entire time, and then they'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, totally. And that's the whole vibe. I don't have anyone that I could really bounce off of or continue conversation with. Hence why I do like streaming a bit more, because I could actually read the conversation and also like listen to, I mean, like not listen to, but like kind of also like read the chat and answer questions in a long formality. Now, the thing with Roblox, right, is that it's getting more commercial to the point where developers don't know which way to grow. Developers and Roblox, as you can see, mostly make anime-related stuff. So they're pretty much like having a really, really, really hard time trying to understand where to go in their next path. If Roblox goes full Bandai, because they are going full Bandai real soon. 2 cakes. Whew. I'm surviving every day for GTA 6. GTA 6 is going to be pretty sick. Honestly, my favorite part about those games is literally the strip club. I'm going to be entirely real. I think strip clubs in video games are cool as hell, especially when they're incredibly high detailed like freaking GTA's. That's coming from someone who literally plays games like on Roblox all the time too, which is hilarious. The stories are pretty good. The GTA for me, like, their one thing that they have like knocked out of the park every single time has been, what's a good one? They've done like a lot of online stuff. Oh yeah, San Andreas was the shit. To this day, San Andreas is still the best, one of the best. I would say one of the best. GTA 5 was actually a walkout. Like, oh man, there's so many good GTAs. I think that all the GTAs are like very good. From Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony, freaking Johnny and the Biker Gang. All those characters, very, very cool. What do I think about the age of consent? Now, this is a fun topic actually, because there's a lot of people that don't consider the age of consent the right way. Like, it's so weird how we've devolved. Like, going up and saying, like, you know, going up to saying like 18 is the age of consent is not bad. Don't get me wrong. I honestly think the age of consent should be higher. I am one of those people who just don't believe that people grow up at 18. I believe people grow up at 21. Maybe higher than that. But even at that, there's still people who are my age at 24 doing the stupidest shit imaginable or getting pregnant at a young age. Honestly, I don't think the stuff's enforced enough. But it's absolutely crazy that people still think to this day in third world countries that the age of consent should be lowered. Like, how is that a fight that you want to make in Japan? China lowered the age of consent to like 13 recently, I believe. Freaking, and then Japan wants to do the same thing. They want to lower it to 14 because of the declining birth rate. It's fucking crazy, dude. They need to calm down. Should DLCs be included in the age of consent category of the year? I think DLC should get their own, like, game of the year thing. I feel like they should get their own game of the year category, because I think people's DLCs have been like the greatest. For instance, there's DLCs out there that have just been amazing for the entire games. Freaking this dude. I'm 15. Chill. This dude. But freaking okay, so like what I like about like DLCs, and I think that we've steered too far away from DLCs in the past. Like, freaking, for instance, DLCs should be a lot more common than they used to be. For instance, you could make a DLC with almost every single battle pass you've seen in Fortnite in every single season. And that's because literally that's all it is. It's DLC. It's downloadable content that's been updated over time. That's all it is. Every single like battle pass you see in video games and stuff like that, all they need is an extra really good addition to their story. All right, I'm back. So, about like Game of the Year and stuff like that, I don't think that a DLC should be nominated for Game of the Year. I think that Game of the Year DLC should be a category. And it mostly just has to do with the fact that like games could totally like have like banger DLCs, and those are never respected enough because they're just issued in and kind of bunched in with the next game that just released, or they got bunched in with a game. You know what I mean? Let's see. Like for instance, Cyberpunk 2077 had one of the greatest DLCs ever, but the DLC just, people only saw the game as the game. That's it. True. There's like some of the best DLCs I've ever played personally have been Fallout New Vegas DLCs, and freaking Fallout 76 DLC. Now this is the fun part. When you see like DLC, normally you see DLC as a downloadable thing that you kind of add on to the game, but there's also MMOs that have like massive expansions. Those are pretty much DLC. Like, for instance, Frost, probably like some of the greatest DLCs I've ever seen have been from like World of Warcraft, where you have like the Lich King DLC and other fun ones like that. Legion, Pandaria. Well, actually, Pandaria was kind of weak, but Legion was pretty cool. The Burning Crusade. We don't talk about Warlords of Draenor, though. I consider those DLC. Oh, no. I feel like video games are so, like, new still. We can just keep it going. We should be able to keep it going like that. Hold up. What happened to chat? Hang on. There we go. Chat was being weird. There we go. Absolutely. Let's see. I really don't want to drink too much soda today either. Holy moly, I've been drinking this soda like crazy. Sleeping Dogs? I haven't heard of Sleeping Dogs. What's that? Is that a game? Oh. Is this new? No, this came out in 2012. Dude, there's so many games that like were like really, really freaking good that I don't even see in freaking there's so many games that are really, really good. I haven't even seen them forever. Oh my god, we're on 6 hours. Hit 6 hours. Dude, I am just the unluckiest. Favorite anime? It's gotta be like top 5 for me. One Punch Man, Scissor 7, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, obviously. Freaking never really got into Bleach. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is number 6 for sure. Some niche ones like High School DX. No. High School DxD fell off. I'll take a look. Bro, 2 more cake and more gems. Dude, I have so much freaking food on this account. I'm gonna start a fucking banquet. There's so many old games I wish I could still play to this day. Like Def Jam Fight for New York is a good one. Yep. Freaking, there have been like, I don't know. There's so many games I've played in the past. The funny part is most of the interesting games that I've ever played, like my top 5, was like Budokai Tenkaichi, Def Jam Fight for New York, X-Men, that one X-Men adventure game, I forgot what it was called, but it was super, super rare. Can't find that anymore. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, Tony Hawk Underground Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 2. And back after this to get a fresh one. All right. Server with fire. Kill this server with incredible prejudice. Yep. Oh, dude, the PSP was the shit. Oh, yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 were the shit, too. All right, we're heading back to lobby. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to go back to my lobby and then go to my chat. Alright. Oh man, I'm losing it. 7 hours of this, man. We're about to do an 8-hour shift. The grind is real. Anything in the Royale Pass? 10 more rerolls, I'll take it. Weeklies. Oh my god, we hit the 5,000 enemies weekly. Gohan. Screw that. Team Gohan. I'll take that. Oh, and Jogo. Ooh, Jogo. I might do that. Auto sell. I want the legendary Jogo. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright. Thank you. An ordinary fellow first. This sub, brother. Jogo. That's what I wanted. Alright, fantastic. That's actually all I wanted, really. Now I'm going to save up a little more. Special banners got Gohan with the rate up. I don't like that, though. Holy moly. Alright, Red. Have you used the codes? I have used the codes. They're actually pinned right here in the chat, too. Yamcha's leveled up. What? Look at that. Oh my lord, dude. I have so many legendary strawberry cake. Oh, I'm level 30 now. Dude, I grinded this game so much I hit max level. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. Fairy Town. Final stage, hard mode. Let's go. Now for that 5-star drop. Come on. Stand proud, Sukuna. You are strong. That was way too many. Everyone else got the Dragon Ball but me. There's probably people with Broly right now. Yeah, if someone's lucky enough, honestly. I don't know if anyone's lucky enough. I haven't seen a single person flex Broly yet. Not a single person has flexed Broly. Yo, some dude lost his trait on his semi-perfect Cell because he got Monarch on Cell first form. Then he freaking, what do you call it? he got he did the sacrifice, and he lost both the traits. That's hilarious. Holy moly. Nope, I haven't seen a single person with Broly yet. That is crazy work. How do you grind gems? Shit hard as fuck. Honestly, to grind gems, all you have to do is just do your missions, daily missions, weekly missions, all those missions, and then after that, like infinite mode spam. All right, Jogo. We're about to get Jogo's Super Fireball. Oh, he goes hybrid, of course. Called it. That's cool. I like that. Do infinite. That's the way. I'm not going to waste time doing infinite, dude. Oh, wait, this dude. Oh, sorry, you were responding to him. Just remember me when you get famous. I'll say we lost red in O block. That fireball is way too damn big. Because billionaire tycoons, that's why. Dude, if you could pay for women legally, why wouldn't you spend the money? That's the way they think. All OnlyFans is just legal prostitution. The government's not watching you in the DMs asking if you could fly her out for 5K. You got Project JoJo stands I could get Koi tomorrow maybe. Today we're on the heavy grind, bro. Today, as you can see, we've just been straight up grinding Broly for Anime Royale so far. And freaking it has not been going well. But, you know, definitely tomorrow I plan on doing some more like giveaways and stuff. But yeah. Then Marvel Rivals tomorrow too, that's for sure. Oh my god, I got stuck. I deadass got stuck. No! No! How do I unstuck? There's got to be an unstuck around here, right? Oh wait, I could reset, right? Reset. There we go. Fantastic. All right, there we go. For sure. I gave away some fusions today too. Like I gave away a few fusions. And that was pretty nice. So people got some fusions because I need to make space for fusions and stuff too. Because obviously I got to make a bunch of fusions. Honestly, I should be careful. Man, I actually very much enjoy the Blade Runner series of movies. The Blade Runner is so fucking cool. Just the dude who kind of thought he was real, programmed to think he was real. And then after that, fucking, it all started crashing down or he never existed. It's gonna be so crazy. Jared Leto That was actually one of Jared Leto's best freaking roles too, because he played the creator, and dude like actually got to play like the craziest dude ever. And I'm so sad we never got to see more of him towards the end of the movie. But I think it was quite obvious that they weren't going to be able to catch the Blade Runner like that. So I mean that was pretty crazy. The whole movie's just absolutely insane. Very good movie. Ryan Gosling's a really good actor. Like, he could do shit like Blade Runner 2020, Blade Runner. He could do freaking, how do you say? He could do Barbie, and then straight up go right after that do Fall Guy. The Fall Guy was also dope as hell. It's Morbin Time. Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. That was wacky. Wacky meme. Let's put down some Mikasa's. What's her starting damage now? Still fucking mid? What? Alright, Mikasa's bugged out, guys. Look at this shit. Oh no, never mind. She gets 20% more damage around this dude. My bad. No, she's still mid. She's still mid. I never saw Morbius, though. I never saw Morbius. You know Morbius is a freaking Marvel character? I think everybody forgets that. Morbius, freaking Madam Web, why do you say that? Oh, Baymax is a Marvel character. That is true. You can make the same argument for like Hellboy and DC, because he technically is a DC character. I'll try to add the... Yeah, the MCU sucks balls right now. Absolutely. Next is going to be Ironheart, which is Black Iron Man, but there's no reason to implement her at all. She as a character doesn't like need to exist at the moment. Like, there's no need for more like Avengers that, you know, that don't have a place on the Avengers. What, like, I think they made this very obvious in the last couple Avengers movies, but when are Avengers like supposed to be there? Like, when do people become Avengers? When they are needed. But most of these new Avengers are not freaking needed. People need the Thunderbolts more than they need the freaking the new Avengers. This Wave 2 crap is just not ending well for anybody. But, you know, the comics are still dope as hell. Freaking, obviously some of them are a little weird, but we don't talk about those. Have you seen the official Naruto and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab? I need to see this. Hang on, give me a second. I'm tabbing out. Oh my god, there was a Naruto and Ninja Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab. Holy shit. That happened this year? Are you serious? That is dope as fuck. Who do they fight, though? This is Naruto, too. This isn't even... This is Naruto, not even Naruto Shippuden yet. Oh, wow, they stick to it with the whole Black April O'Neil. Eat 'em bread with no honey and mustard. Alright, I go. That's freaking wild. Oh yeah, like my point was, it's like I don't mind if April O'Neil, if they make her black for like some of the stuff. Freaking. As long as she's like hot, because April O'Neil was always known for being hot. Closing in again. Switching it up again. Hang on. Freaking YouTube gets freaky at night. Let's just say that YouTube gets freaky at night. Stand proud, Sakuna. You are strong. I gotta go at 5 a.m. I haven't slept all night. Go for it, bro. I'm not tripping. Go for it. I'm gonna try to solo. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna struggle super hard soloing, but we'll see what's up. Good, okay. Man, this is gonna trail on till tomorrow, dude. Well, it's already tomorrow. It's 3 a.m. right now. Holy crap. I just don't think I could do that much damage. Holy moly, man. All right, let's get it. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. All right. Oh, the new album from Tyler the Creator was dope. I think people are dissing it too much. I think it was like the right amalgamation of just really freaking good. Like people like to, obviously people like to glaze Igor, saying that Igor was his best piece. Does not mean that it was his, that it was, not bad. You too, bro. Take it easy. Yo, what? Does he? I'm gonna be so mad if he actually does suck ass. That makes sense, though. Venom's very annoying. One day, I'ma have it. One day. One day. I'ma get it one day. One day. I'ma have it one day. One day. I'ma get it one day. You.
Yeah.
How's your grind
Yep.
going? Well, Zen, how's your grind going?
And what? On the game? It's
No
alright.
shit. Like, why do you think I didn't? Anyways,
Alright.
hang on. Let me answer this dude's question. What's the best unit in the game right now? Obviously, Gogeta, Vegito. Those fusion units with the double traits are freaking crazy right now. They're absolutely disgusting. So, yeah, they're the best units in the game, hands down. Besides that, though, I'm hoping Broly when I get him at some point today, after during the stream.
Let's see, hopefully.
But yeah, so no, it's been going pretty poorly.
For you? Damn. Like, what happened?
I can't get the second Dragon Ball. That's it. I just can't get the second Dragon Ball. I'm in here 7 hours, almost 8 hours now. Actually, almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. My bad. We're 30 minutes till 7.
That is crazy.
Yep. Trying to get that freaking second Dragon Ball so we can move on to getting Broly. Everyone else got a Dragon Ball, by the way. Everyone else that was in my party got a Dragon Ball.
It was just cool. Wow.
Just searched up the
That
saddest
is
skibbity
insane.
toilet moments. Can't believe it's real. You know, all that shit's real. Brain rot stuff is absolutely real. It's crazy how much
Not
brain
everybody
rot
knows.
shit exists. So freaking you, how's the grind for you so far?
Well, it's good. It's good. Besides the characters, you know, so it's been alright. It's been alright.
Yep. How far are you in the story?
I'm like, I'm almost done with Ghoul. I
Okay.
was just finishing up with Ghoul.
Yeah. To do this one, you have to be in Fairy Tale. And to get the last Dragon Ball, you need to finish the entire story and get to Capsule Corp.
But
Man,
excuse me.
I've just been having a real tough time with this one, can't lie. Honestly, I think I need another snack and another soda. I'm really feeling it.
Maybe,
Let's
maybe.
see. Yep. the thing about Skibidi Toilet, right? Here's what's so funny. You know that someone actually bought the fucking rights to Skibidi Toilet? They bought,
Somebody bought the rights.
J.J. Abrams bought the rights to make a Skibidi Toilet movie.
Like what, bro?
Yep.
What are we even doing with money anymore? Come on now, like, what are we even doing?
All right. It did not end well. Yep. All right. Going back to lobby. Going back to lobby. I wonder who's in shop right now.
I think. Ooh, nah, it's a new banner. I just realized
Let's see.
it is Elise, Janemba, Utah, and then
Gato,
the
Norbara.
standard is. Yeah.
Whole bunch of mid. Don't want it. Let's see. Well, it's not related to the actual like shit, so I'm not gonna go for it.
I need to do the story mode on hard though.
Yep.
I was doing it on normal.
I'm just not having a good time. Oh my god. One day.
Yeah.
I'ma have it one day.
One
day.
This dude. This dude.
I'ma get it one day. I'm crying over here. Crying.
Also, that cell is good. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That cell is good.
No, I'm saying you need to... Okay, so what you did was you accidentally went for traits on him. If you use traits on him and then you sacrifice to get to the next evolution, because you need a sacrifice to get to the next evolution with Cell. So you lose your levels, you lose your traits, you lose everything. And it's a whole different character. So Cell, you're supposed to get him to perfect form, then drop your trait rolls on him.
Okay,
Peace out, bro. Yeah, and then for the same shit with the evolutions, by the way. So like with the fusions. So you lose all the stats except for the traits on Goku and Vegeta. I'm perfect. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm crying over here, man. All right, where you at the story so I could join you?
Oh, I literally just went to the this dude. I'm about to get on Act 6 right now for Ghoul. I'm about to get past Act 5 so I can get to Act 6.
All right. Just let me know whenever you're ready. Hang on. This gives me time to go get a snack and a freaking... Yep. Hang on. That's Saber, Uta, Yuta, Janemba. I have a chance of getting Janemba here, but I don't think it's worth it. Nah, fuck that. I'm not going for it. Yeah, I'm going to try an infinite mode real quick.
Alright.
Let me know when you're done. Well, actually, you're going to be done faster than that infinite mode, so I might as well just wait. Let's see.
I mean, I don't think it should take that long.
Yep. Alright, 1 second, dudes. All right, I'm back. Got some nuggets and some cola.
Yeah. Alright, bro.
Yeah, the grind's been pretty wacky.
That's how it be sometimes in the tower defense games, bro.
I'm trying to think who would be my best starter.
Bro, Jogo's pretty cool, bro. That fat meteor, bro.
What?
Dude. The Jogo?
Uh-huh.
Goated, bro.
I'll get Knight on Mikasa. And then I guess I could really just go all in with the food, really. You have no idea how much food I just made from that. Yep. Dude, I have so much strawberry cake.
Oh,
because
also
of
I
that
have.
stupid-ass shit.
Oh, you already saw my money unit. I forgot you already saw the money unit. Oh, you talking about the cupcake, bro? The cupcakes are also like insane for leveling up, bro. Like, I can't do the challenge. I couldn't do the challenge though. There was like a challenge for it before I think it changed last hour, but I couldn't do it. I didn't have that part of the story unlocked.
No, Mikasa on starting. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Where are you at a story?
I'm finishing up right now.
Alright. And you're on Soul Society? Ghoul? Oh, you're on Ghoul.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
So
fuck.
he thought I was on Soul Society.
I suppose there ain't no fucking Soul Society. You just suck.
Buns, lettuce, pickle, cheese, put that patty in between.
Alright. So you're doing the last level of Ghoul then?
Yep.
Alright, do the last level of Ghoul. Let me know when you're going to the shark area. I'll join you there.
Oh wait, well, I'm not doing the last level of Ghoul, but I'm about to be there. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be there.
I got ODM gear on.
ODM gear. The game do has Mikasa.
Damn, bitch, how long does it take you to attack? You weren't this fucking slow.
Joe Goats.
Oh, yeah, I got
Literally Joe Goats, man. Joe drop a meteor goat, man.
Fuck, this game's slow. There we go.
This game's music kind of sucks.
I'm not listening to it. I'm listening to stream music.
Turned it off. I'm like, wow, that sucks. I'm just not like really a big fan.
I'm seeing if I could solo the stage on hard. I could just do this shit. Just hit it. Just fucking hit it. Until you get to me, and then after that, you can join me and we can hit it together. You know, I take the front, you take for the back.
Nah, you're not lying, no. We could do that.
How cheap is Mikasa's upgrade? Not very cheap. I don't like that. Alright, you know what? Itachi's going down. That's what's going down. Alright, Itachi, Nick. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we got that multi-hit. We got that freaking flame. feeling it. I'm really feeling it right now. Nobody could dodge the Emerald Splash. All right.
Huh.
All right, low key. I just gotta get this Shanks on this final upgrade. Get that free 22k damage. Then I don't have to fuck with him again. I just start working on Mikasa or Itachi, whatever works. Oh, crap. I almost kicked my computer again. That's the second time I've done that tonight where I've almost kicked my computer.
Huh?
And the whole fucking stream, me kicking my computer before even getting Broly. I have a Dragon Ball counter, by the way. It hasn't moved in 7 hours.
7 hours. Yikes.
Yep, it's pretty
I
bad.
did not think the grind. I did not think the grind was like that.
Well, it's a 5% chance on whatever stage has the Dragon Ball.
Man.
That includes raids and everything else.
I mean,
Alright, I need to know if this Omni attack does multi-hit. I think it does. I might not be tripping. Or am I tripping?
you may be tripping, man. Who knows?
I've been doing this shit for too long.
Huh.
I don't even think I should go for lightning spears, honestly. I think that's good enough. She attacks pretty damn fast too, I can't lie. Going for lightning spears may be worth it. 9.7k every 2 seconds is not bad. Alright, start upgrading another one then. There we go, there we go, there we go. You big motherfucker. You're going down, bitch. Yeah, Shanks. Fuck him up, Shanks. Fuck him, Shanks.
Stabs, buddy. Stabs. Lock in.
And I beat him. I got 2 strawberry cakes again. Dude, give me the fucking Dragon Ball. It's not that deep. Holy crap, dude.
Well, I beat the story. I didn't even realize. Almost a level 10. I got an extra unit slot.
Oh my god.
My
I leveled up
arcane
to level
Piccolo.
30 before even getting to that point, dude. Where I don't even know, dude. It's like so crazy.
Wait, Sukuna's out, I think. Or no, somebody got Sukuna. He's on this. Where did this dude get Sukuna from?
There we go. This is kind of what I want right here, bringing her back over here. So I kind of want them over here. I want Shanks attacking from like right here. There we go. And then we start upgrading this dude. Okay, now I'm kind of cooking a little bit. Kind of cooking. The reason I want Mikasa in the back is like, I just want her to do the damage after Itachi breaks shield. Because Itachi's already automatically a freaking multi-hit unit.
Alright, cool. Are you ready? Come on, fuck man, all right.
Alright, awesome. I'm almost done with this stage. Just give me a little bit. Wait in my private server.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Multi-hit Itachi. And then I got Misaka on cleanup. concussor should be multi-hit. This is bull. There we go. Got that maxed
Forget
out.
Elbow needs a status. Oh, weekend. Yeah, I could always use Pachi.
Straight to Bleach
Pachi
Brave
with
Souls.
Monarch is broken.
Straight to Bleach Brave Souls. This dude.
I mean, hey, it's worth it, man. It's worth it.
Now, if only you treated Bounty Rush like that. Nah.
I do. I got my freaking. I finally got my Roger the 999 metal set.
Nice. Any good? Like,
Metal set is building now.
what are you focusing on? Health or defense?
For my Roger, I was doing attack. I'm trying to get my skill 2 up, though. I'm really trying to focus on my skill 2. My commissary is good, but it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, you
It
also
doesn't
need
do
to
as
focus
much
on
damage.
support. Like, is your support 160 yet?
You know,
Getting close?
no, yeah, my support's like 110 right now.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
We're getting there. That'd be cool. I don't be lacking on freaking Valley Rush, bro. I be playing that game. I'm at S right now. Not S minus. I'm at S now.
Hidden lobby? What's the hidden lobby? Hakatua, absolutely. Alright.
What?
No,
What, bro?
My lobby is in my private server, but anybody can join that.
I joined that thing because I'm in here.
Alright, I'm joining her back. I definitely need to piss.
Look at that.
Yeah, let me just pop the aura real quick. Hang on. There we go. That's the aura. Alright, freaking, so you're on what stage?
I'm on the 3rd one now.
All right.
Actually, I did complete Act 6. I'm on Sharkman Island now. Look at it on Harmony.
Dope. Wait, I can only Evo Ukiora? I cannot Evo Shanks or... That's crazy. That's not...
I think Ulquiora's Evo item is in the shop.
Wow, that's
The gold
crazy.
shop.
I want to take culinary arts, but I have no cooking
Yeah,
skills.
look.
The whole point of taking
How
culinary
would we learn
arts
that?
is so that you get you get cooking skills from doing that. Stat potentials. Oh my god, yeah, this would be a terrible idea if I did this, but honestly, I don't know. All right, let's go. Who should I add to the team, actually? Sasuke sucks balls. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We're doing hard mode, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. No, like, yeah, culinary arts is fun. You just gotta take it just to learn how to cook food. Honestly, a lot of people do this other thing, which is like going to the, like, well, I don't know how it is for you, but if you go to most places that have like some type of like community meetup, normally there's like community meetups like in different countries where you can learn how to cook and stuff like that. Like for America, it's like the YMCA, I think.
Okay. You can see.
There we go. Let's go with that. I completely forgot about this level, honestly. It's so easy.
All I need is my JoJo for.
All right. Honestly, I gotta put down the Shanks though. It's just Shanks's damage is just off the charts. Can't lie. Even though he is a ground unit.
Look at Cell. Look at my Cell on placement, bro.
Oh, 1K. That's not bad. Mikasa is doing 1K.
33 range.
Actually, they're doing the same damage. Except.
Yeah, but does she have 33 range?
Actually, she actually might. Hang on. 25. Close. Honestly, her attack's not bad either. But Shanks is where it's at, though. Also, is he hybrid?
Ooh.
No, he's ground.
Jungle, not yet. Jungle, not yet.
I'll talk about
Cell. Gotta get him perfect and all that.
I normally just focus on Shanks first because of that freaking crazy slash, dude. Like, he does, like, over freaking... Actually, I have to really do the math real quick after I level him up. Because he has 2 different modes, I would consider it. So his first mode is like Shanks normal mode, and then he has the Conqueror's mode. Oh my god, they're really throwing fire units at us, aren't they? I mean, flying units.
Or my juggler's hand in the net.
I don't know about that. I think one's getting away.
Yeah, what, buddy?
Alright, there we go. Let me check this damage on Shanks real quick. Let's see. It's 222, 22, 222, and then 0, and then divided by 4.5. Yeah, Shanks is doing 4,800 damage a second. I fucking told you these dudes were moving, dude. Hang on.
What are you talking about?
I
have the method. You don't see it. I foresaw it. I have the method. I have my cell in my here's what I have my thing maxed out. My piccolo maxed out, so I'm gonna stun him across. Man, you don't even know about that.
Alright, if you need, I can really focus on like air unit. I can.
I mean, I have this piccolo right here. That's what I'm like. I was gonna try and get Turbo Hybrid.
There we go. Let's get Mikasa going. Oh, I accidentally upgraded a Mikasa on accident. That's stupid. I guess I'll give her Omni attack. That makes sense. Get that bleed in. You know what really happens when you max out a Mikasa? Let's find out. Let's keep it going. Okay, so honestly, Mikasa's not too bad actually. Let's get that last upgrade though. Let's see her potential. Oh my god, she can go crazy. Never mind, she actually might be goated. She actually she does more damage than Shanks at max level, and she's hybrid. But that last upgrade is freaking crazy expensive, like crazy expensive. But for like, let me do the math real quick. Because right now, with the upgrade that she has right now is like 700 divided by 2 equals 4. Already doing the same amount of damage as Shanks, but hybrid. And then we have the, freaking 21,800. So it'll be like 21,800 divided by 2. That would allow her to do 10k a second. That is freaking insane. Oh, good. Okay. I messed up a little bit, but it's alright. Let me cook.
Let me cook.
She's going to start doing Omni attack on her next upgrade.
Oh, it's a little bit more money.
Is the laser treatment for eyes safe? Honestly, it's up in the air. Some people say yes, some people say no. I really think it just comes down to like the patient's needs. If it's entirely necessary and you have no other way to go, like I would just do it. Because like that's most treatments nowadays until we get into a society where people start to give a shit about someone's health. But as of this moment, that's not really the case. Let her cook. The thing is, I feel like the farming just doesn't work with this character. Like with Light, with Law freaking, he just blows. He actually does. Let's see. Come on. Dog boss. He's dead. Almost dead? Close to dead. Wow, he actually survived that shit. One Shanks attack. There we go. Next stage. Blub blub. Alright, so let me just go ahead and try this instead then. I'll just go for like a full Mikasa frontal. And then, I wish I had Nami on me actually, because she's a little easier to use. Let's get second Mikasa down. Let's get Law down. Alright. Now we kind of go for this. Now we kind of go for another one over here. Then we go for Shanks right here. Shanks is just a lot cheaper to get to that level, which kind of sucks. But that's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What else? Unlock in.
We're getting that first upgrade. There we go. The only thing I'm not worried about is like shield units right now, because I don't think they're that prevalent here. Not till like the end game of this level. But I think I have enough Mikasas to really break their shield. Alright, that's another upgrade for Shanks. That's another win for the OGs. Oh, I think I got a Dragon Ball question and YouTube didn't want me to see it. What? I think wishing for is the way of obtaining them. Yeah, I know that. We brought this up like hours ago. I think like about 3 hours into the stream, I specifically asked the mods, because the mods are actually just dishing out information. And I was like, hey, how do we get Broly? And they literally told me like freaking you have to use the Dragon Balls, yeah. Alright. We had some multi-hit in the front, that'd be nice too. I don't think there's any way to really get anybody close enough though. Nah, everything's back here. I don't like that. Get all my Mikasas that one upgrade that lets them do 3k damage, then we're good. There we go.
Can't survive in this time for
cooked. Dude, you're damaged, bro. look at the damage chart. That's just crazy, bro. I didn't know the scales were that in my favor.
This was the DPS, bro. That's the DPS.
Shanks is just gnarly, dude. Shanks is just gnarly. I'm gonna go for that 2k upgrade, then just start to work on Shanks. I feel like it might be the way. Let's find out. Yeah, let's do that 2k upgrade. Go for Shanks. I do have Itachi, but Itachi's like my shield breaker. I can't really use him on the front lines here. Nope. Alright, let's get the Mikasas upgraded a little bit. Oh yeah, I can upgrade them a little more now. Yeah, that's good, that's good. With the 2k upgrade, they get like a little more love, that's for sure. Honestly, once we get you to that point, Zen, getting like the Dragon Balls is going to be like really easy for you. But I don't know if you're going to have enough time to join me on that escapade.
It really just depends on when.
Like, how much longer are you going to be on? Like another hour or like?
Nah, like I think I'm gonna go in like maybe like 30 minutes.
Dang, yeah, you're not going to have enough time to get a Dragon Ball. Dang. Yeah, no. Nobody has Broly yet because, like, it's just really, really hard to get right now. He might even be bugged for all we freaking know. Like, it might not even be possible to get that second Dragon Ball. Just kidding. It is. I'm just unlucky. Everyone else got it except me. And they all left me. Every single one of them. They were like, we're going to join you on this escapade. And then everyone else got rich while I stayed dry. I'm homeless now.
Homeless now. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Now I'm just helping homeboy here get to that next level.
This nigga thing.
I hate that animations bug the characters, man. What the crap? Here we go. Take Shanks to that next level. I like Mikasa, but I really think like Itachi's really up there because that extra burn effect, and he has Shield Breaker on, like, you know, so just really good unit.
It. Nah, I don't know. I guess does Mikasa have Shield Breaker or anything like that?
No, she doesn't. She's just really fast. That's it.
That's probably. I think Itachi is the better unit.
Yep. She's the free to play battle pass unit, by the way.
I know. I think she's like the first level.
Yeah, literally. Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. If you're missing out on mythics, it's nice to get some mythical damage once in a while. But fuck. Besides that, she's fucking okay at best. Her upgrade set is like very, very good. It's just she's not a good starter. You gonna be playing Marvel Rivals today, freaking Zen?
What the hell is that?
Marvel Rival, the freaking Overwatch Marvel game that's coming out.
Oh no, I don't think so.
That's crazy. Why not?
No, this is, I don't know. I don't really play Marvel games.
Yeah, but you played Overwatch.
Nigga, I said Marvel games. This had nothing to do with the game of Marvel Overwatch type of game. I said I don't play Marvel games. Yeah, but I'm gonna Diddy something.
That's crazy.
But nah, for real, I don't know. I just really don't play Marvel games like that.
Rio, the animated movie. I liked Rio. Rio was good. I played the freaking video game for some reason. I forgot where the freak I found it. We had a Rio video game. It was not bad. All right, that's it. Now we head back.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Freaking, then we'll enter the go back to the PC, the PS server, private server. I'll see you there.
All right.
I'm back. All right, you ready?
Holy fuck off. Echo, you suck ass. Oh my god. What did you just say? Oh, wait,
Hang on, let me see. One, what's the damage? 600.
Hello?
Oh, that's really good. Yep, I'm back.
Alright. Yo. I'm waiting for freaking Sukuna to come out. You already know, Core?
Yep. Right now, it's not looking good.
Yeah. Let me go to this Royale Pass. Get free Mikasa. Oh, I got 2 of them?
Well, it's a glitch, visual glitch.
Probably about this now.
there's no way.
All right, come on.
All B status. Summon. Oh, no, not summon. Freaking play. Where we at? Here.
The Judgment's Gaze. All right, here we go. Now it's the Naruto stage, then it's Fairy Town for you.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is Coke with a G.
I don't know what's making me go with this strategy, but I feel like this strategy kind of works. I think I popped Itachi a little too early, though. There we go. My brother's playing Wild Rift right now.
What's up with Super Vibe, Core?
That's good still. I just haven't like played it because I've been playing Cyberpunk.
I should have.
Cyberpunk's got a very compelling story.
It does, to be honest.
Oh yeah, having a one Itachi just kind of like cover every like strong person, hit them with the Tsukiyomi, then like freaking these dudes that go clean up, it's so easy. So
Clean
someone
up.
was telling me to do the strategy. Hang on, I have to turn off the thing because I cannot see unit VFX because of your freaking the thing. I can't
Jogo.
see because of the Jogo. Alright, let me do the calculations real quick. 600 DPS. 660 DPS. Okay, maybe Itachi deals with units pretty well, but not bosses. Alright, let me just do this real quick before we fail this real quick. There we go. Alright, next stage.
Or are you lying in it? I think you're like cutting out.
I think that's you, bro. Press the next stage.
Yeah.
To get the Dragon Balls, you need to complete the certain stages. That's all. Like, you have to complete the first Namek stage on the stage 6 Namek on hard, and then after that, complete the other ones after. Well, it's complicated. They have it on their thing. I'd have to like stop what I'm doing here and then read it out to you. Hang on, why am I not getting money? There we go. Again. All right, let me take a look real quick. Cell keeps his trait, doesn't affect the trait with the sacrifice unit. Because that's what's supposed to happen, yada yada. Never mind. Friggin', someone else was just bringing something up. Okay, so update logs. First ball is on. I'm just gonna read like where you're gonna find the Dragon Balls. So, Green Planet Act 6 hard mode, Fairy Town Act 6 hard mode, Corpse City Act 6 hard mode, Green Planet Destroyed Raid, which is a rift by the way, like a rare rift, and then Red Place Raid, Epic Rift, and then Lookout Raid, Legendary Rift, and then Hell Legend. It's crazy. Like, the actual work to get early is actually insane.
That's the case, and with that boy going across the damn game.
Yep. It's crazy. It's quite the crazy expenditure. If this doesn't end well, I'm gonna have to like play Marvel Rivals as I'm freaking like what do you call it? As I'm trying to get this freaking character.
Oh shit.
I don't think this is Daft Punk. I think this is Star Guardian music at the moment. Shut up, Rick.
Yeah. Yo, Piccolo is actually really calm.
He is stunned.
Yep, I have him set to where I have him set up so he's targeting the boss.
Actually, Piccolo would be great on my team because we're going to need him to complete the legend stage. I just realized Joe Goat actually shield breaks. That's actually quite useful.
I realize why they're calling Jogo.
Joe Goat, because he's the goat.
Exactly.
Stand proud, Sakura. You are strong. That fucking shit is crazy, bro. As he stared at Arlong.
As he stared at Arlong is insane.
I forgot how that one goes. I actually forgot how it goes. When in water, always bet on Arlong. It just starts hitting that fucking crazy ass dubstep.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Jogo. Yeah.
I hate that Itachi's name is Itchy in this game.
Itchy? Aura.
He makes her itchy.
Well, that is pure aura. You can't tell me otherwise. That is pure aura.
Yep. Oh man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What is even is Baki all about? Baki's pretty sick. It's about a story of the strongest people on the planet Earth who have family rivalries to be the strongest. Oh, actually, it's about it's a little more complicated than that, actually. Thanks, bro. Baki, the thing is, Baki is like more of a story of a guy who got too strong and who comes from a lineage of people who are just too strong. And he has pretty much children to try to beat him or give him a good fight. Like, that's pretty much his whole edge. Yujiro Hanma's whole edge is to make sure that he has, like, an eventful life. Hence why he has sex with everything. There's even, like,
Everything.
like, he had sex with an elephant. He had sex with a polar bear. He impregnated everything. A lion. Freaking... an ant. An ant.
And like, bro, this nigga's just listening to random shit now. Like, what, bro?
Yep. Well, it's the lore. It's the anime lore. But his
crazy,
main
bro.
rival is pretty much his son. That he doesn't even get to consider a rival until his son's like way older. But his son, who had his mother killed in front of him because she was a whore. She could not give up the Yujiro Hanma dick. And freaking, because it was too good. It was so fucking good that she allowed him to kill her. Freaking, yeah. It was wacky stuff, wacky stuff. Yeah, the everything about Baki's fucking insane. Like, there's a prehistoric man. There's they brought back Musashi Minamoto from the dead. They cloned him. Freaking, yeah, they pretty much like they've gone really, really far. Bro, what's your favorite anime and anime character? Honestly, Saitama, One Punch Man. It's I know it's super like it's like a joke anime that just doesn't get a lot of love, and the freaking show sucked. Like the people who own the property of One Punch Man suck it off for all the money that it's ever made. But freaking, it's honestly like still one of my favorite shows, hands down, because the storytelling, the like Saitama himself, the characters, everything's just amazing. It's probably one of the best written manga ever, with some of the sexiest illustrations, thanks to like the dude who kind of took it over. Let's see. Wait, Itachi? All right. Zen, I'd ask you what your favorite anime is, but I already know that answer. Why don't you let them know?
What?
Favorite anime and anime character.
What do you think it is? What do you think my favorite anime is, boy? Because you may think Bleach.
It starts with a C. Oh, no. My bad. It starts with a B. My bad. It starts with a B.
So you're 100% certain.
I'm entirely certain. It starts with a B, and it ends with an eco.
All right. And it ends with a what?
An eco.
Eco?
Yeah. I think it starts. I think it goes Boku no something.
Oh yeah, Peak Fiction right there.
The bro said Dragon Ball. Boruto. Oh, we don't.
Dragon Ball.
Boruto. No, we don't talk about Boruto. Bone Piece. I feel like I've read Bone Piece before. It sounds like some type of bad fiction.
Did he?
Actually, what is your favorite anime?
How about?
I know yours, dummy. Let's see. Zen, what is it?
Talking about mine?
Yes.
Probably Bleach.
Yeah, you stupid fuck. I knew it was Bleach. And then, what's your favorite anime character from Bleach? I already know that one too.
But nah, the thing is, I don't know. It could be Yuha.
Could be Yuha, but we know who it is.
Yeah. You know who it is.
I have gems saved up, but I don't know who to go for the banner. Honestly, I would definitely pick up Cell. He's probably one of the easiest characters to get to like that mythical status of perfect form. I did not try Anime Realms. I was told not to try it because it literally just was Anime Adventures. But, you know, I don't know. It's up in the air. I've tried every game so far, but I've been so busy with this one, I can't even tell which ones to try next. And there's also more games coming out, like Anime Rivals and stuff like that. So it's like really, really hard to say if I'm going to even have time. I've been trying to freaking play Cyberpunk for the last couple days. But I also have to focus on the YouTube grind in order for me to eat. So it's like, it's completely different. Different circumstances, I guess. Joe Goat. Thanks for the sub, King. Appreciate it, bro. Yo. Yo, you did not need to say it like that. No lie.
Man.
There was what was the other thing I was talking about earlier? We're like, someone was like, some dude was like, "Stop! I'm new to this."
Oh. That's just funny, bro.
Oh no, he said, he said, bro, they keep digging in me, bro. They keep digging in me, and I go,
They keep digging
dude,
in.
stop! He's new to this. Dude, there's too many really good memes, bro. Way too many really good memes.
Nah, bro.
How many Joe Goats can you put down? 4? That's actually pretty wacky, actually.
I think I can only put down 3.
You have a special trait or something?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Oh, that's crazy.
Actually, no, I can't put down 4. I just don't put down 4.
All right, so I need strongest 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, now that I know I can put 4, it's over with.
I want to get Boo from raids. Yeah, the Boo raid is crazy work. Do you know where to get Dragon Ball 1? Yes, go to the first level, Act 6, on story. So Green Planet, Act 6, hard mode. Would you like to? How would you explain memes today to people 300 years ago? I wouldn't explain it. I'd just say it and fuck with them the entire time. That's probably the best way to handle it. Like they'll just be like, they'll be tripping, and I'll be like, bro, you're tripping, bro. You're just not Sigma like me, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is a Sigma? It's just. Because what would that be like 300 years ago? Would be like colonial times. They already had broken English. I don't think it would confuse them at all. We're coming on like, we're barely getting like the muskets available. Like America was founded, not even founded yet. Like we're about to like get our T-text. Oh yeah. Just go up to a bar maiden. Yo, I'm looking for some of that Hawk Tua.
Looking for some of that Hawk Tua.
She's like, I don't know what that means.
It'll be done, baby. Is grown.
She's got fucked up teeth and all that stuff because that's how it was back then. The best Hawk Tua of my life was in, what was it, 16 something? Or am I going too far back? What's 300 years ago from now?
I don't even know, Brian.
Oh no, we're like peak slavery era. Never mind. I think it would be completely different. People were like on edge back then.
Yeah, they were on edge Tinder.
Yeah. I knew Zen back then. All right, let's see.
Yo, yeah, me too. Yeah, I knew you too, boy.
Zen actually owned slave. No, that's crazy. How many? Like, that's actually one of the craziest facts in human history. After, at least American history, is after American slaves got freed, they just bought other slaves. They joined it, bro. They joined the party, bro. They were like, "I'm a free man. Get over here, boy."
Man, if you can't beat him, you gotta join them, man. If you can't beat him, you gotta join.
That is a historical American fact. When slaves were freed, they bought other slaves. It is terrible, but that's just the way it was, bro. I mean, honestly, we already had slavery. The thing is, America already had slavery at the start of America before the Portuguese started selling slaves to Americans, which was indentured servitude. So pretty much it was like I owned you until you paid me back the debt of like being able to pay your plane ticket. Like that's how it was back then. So it was like that was indentured servitude, and it was like you could pretty much make them do whatever that you can get them to do for the appropriate price that they paid, that you paid for them originally. It's wild. Yep. And then American history goes wacky with it.
Oh, they go crazy style.
Oh my god. Oh my god, actually, we might get cooked right here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Oh,
Bro's
good.
moving. Bro's moving. Let's do that. Hurry, Shanks, hit him with the hawk too. Alright.
Hit him with the wacky style. The crazy style, hot tool style.
Yo, bro, can you help me? Dude, I'm freaking, what are you on right now? Like, what stage? It depends, because
What do you
I'm
mean?
focusing on the Dragon Ball grind. I'm just
Oh.
helping out, just to help out. Like, if you're trying to get Dragon Balls and we're about to do, like, the next stage, I'm entirely down. Because I gotta go back and
I
do
ain't
that
gonna lie, I
stage.
gotta go. I gotta go. Shit.
Oh,
All right
dang.
now, but you gotta think
After
after
this
this level.
Right?
Yep.
You gotta go to Los Lobos?
I gotta go to Hook Mundo, man.
Right. Dude, imagine if you could, like, open yourself a Garganta. Would you?
Yeah, probably, man. Go to Hook Mundo and like instantly die.
Yep. Isn't it fucked up, the
So
lore
overwhelming
between
lore.
hollows eating normal people, you become a hollow or worse?
Yeah.
Or just bring a
It
freaking
is
gun?
what it is, man.
Actually, would that even work, bringing a gun? All you need is
No.
something that packs just enough punch.
Maybe.
I don't know, you got
Freaking, you need
spirit
big start.
arrows, and then you got, it's gotta attack spirit stuff. Bring some freaking incense or something like that, I don't know. Wave some fucking, what's that shit called? Wave that burning bush around, what's that crap called? You know what I'm talking about? The shit that they use in Mexico? If you're gonna
Yeah, I
cleanse
don't know
some
what it's
shit,
called though.
The cleansing,
Yeah.
the cleansing burning.
Well, aren't you like Mexican? You're like, what?
Bro, so are, like, you got
Aren't you
that,
Mexican?
literally same lineage, but like, I'm not even that deep in it.
Same,
not gonna lie.
nah. You're deeper than I am.
No,
though,
no,
so
you're
it
deeper
is
than
what
I
it
am.
is.
No one in my house speaks Spanish like
Nah,
that.
but- okay, but no one in my house is Mexican.
No, she does not. My mom speaks the most broken Spanish.
I would have did it. I would have did it. You know, if you know what I'm saying, if I was a Mexican, but I'm not. I was like, kind of can't.
I got Goten and Gohan W. Freaking, you need, I didn't even
That's
realize
simple.
we had Trunks. We had the drink. I didn't even realize we had Trunks the drink. Was that,
But they
that
have
character's
Vegeta
old.
as the evil cop.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing. I love that. It's crazy. It's crazy
I
how
used to be the juice box, but now I'm the drink.
they used to call me the juice box, but now I'm the drink. What? They call me the cup because I don't give a fuck. I am the cup. My son is the drink. He is liquidity. Just, it's so great. It's so freaking good. Let's see.
Nah, bro.
Is there a video on where all the Dragon Balls are? Not yet. Not yet, dude. Freaking, but it's honestly, they put it in the patch notes. Like, it's, just look at the patch notes. It's in the patch notes. That's the reason why, like, I low-key am, like, just chilling right now, just trying to get the Dragon Balls myself. It's becoming a lot harder of a task than I thought it would be, but I'm totally going to drop videos on, like, explaining the entire update, because there's also some things that I don't know about that I'm starting to see inside of the content creator chat, because they literally just, if the content creators ask the mods anything, the mods just give us all the information, apparently. So it's like there's no secret to whatever the hell the update's about. So I know everything about the update now. It's crazy. Let's see. I just want to put it all into video format so I don't have to explain myself 20 times. You know what I mean? But do expect videos tonight, most likely, or this morning, because that's when I'm going to be posting them all, is this morning. Alright, wait, dang, I already got a maxed out, yeah, I do have a maxed out Shanks, and for these characters, and that's upgrade 2. Upgrade 2 is really good for light. Alright, I might rock that for now, and then just pop a full maxed out Itachi. Yep. Next, I gotta get the second Dragon Ball from the next area. Yeah, that's the other thing about YouTube is we can't really post the videos right now because it's not going to hit anybody in my area. It's going to pop off the second I throw it down on the ground, or if it doesn't pop off, you'll never see the information hit the light of day. That's just how the YouTube analytics work. That's why I got to post that at noon. And then, like, everybody else, because it's like, if you're a YouTuber who lives in America, you have to post on American time zones during the peak time of American YouTube. Because that's the only time that works. Like, unless you live in like other countries, then they don't see your YouTube videos until like you post in their time zone. It took me 7 hours to get for Dragon Ball 7. That's crazy. Freaking, I gotta get Dragon Ball 2 real quick, and then like I haven't even done the stage yet, and then we have to do the rifts. Do we have to do the rifts, or I thought you could just do? No, you don't. I don't think you have to do the rifts. I don't think you have to at all. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's cooked. No, Shanks just does too much damage. I can't lie. Your Joe Goat cooking too. Not gonna lie, your Joe Goat's very cooking a lot.
He's literally that's what he's supposed to do. Just to cook them.
All right, back. Now we go to Fairy Tail.
Also, let's see who's in the banner.
Oh wait, you can't even join anymore because you got to leave.
Yep. Let's see who's in the banner.
That's rough. All right, if you want to join the grind, by the way, we're in my Discord server. Just join the private server link inside of my Discord.
Isukuna. Masukuna.
Who is it?
Intel Gohan, Yuta, the special banner.
Mid.
Game Master.
Mid.
And
Damn,
Natsu
all that mid.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere. Let me go somewhere. All right, boy.
All right, take it easy, bro.
Until mid. I might actually just attempt this Bleach Brave over one more time.
This dude, get out of here. This dude, Bleach Brave souls in him. All right, so how the raid part's supposed to work is it actually comes from the raids as well. So see, 4-star Dragon Balls right here. Right here, 5-star Dragon Ball on the red place. And then right here is where you get the 6-star Dragon Ball on the final one. That's all where you need Piccolo cape and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Honestly, I need to work on Piccolo next, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't realize Piccolo actually is going to be very useful for this next one, so let me equip him. Let's go ahead and get him leveled a little bit too, honestly. I think leveled works. Stat potential, I think he's fine though. I think he's fine on stats. He needs a trait. Because you're going to need like characters like Piccolo in particular. Oh my god, I got Warlord on Piccolo. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Alright, so wait. What does Warlord do again? 50% damage, 20% damage to all units in range. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Going back in it. Wait, if I have Warlord on this thing, I might as well just go all in with the items too. Start feeding this dude. Hang on, let's feed Piccolo. Yep, feed. Yep, there we go. Maxed out Piccolo right there. Heck yeah, baby. Alright, let's go to Fairy Town. Stage 6, hard mode. Let's go. What's up, first? A long time since I've seen your face. Oh, wait, I can only put down 2 Piccolos now? That's crazy. Okay, I did not know that. That's crazy work. All right, let me do that. Let me do that. All right, I messed up pretty hard. It's okay. Rock with this real quick. All right, let's go ahead and get this upgrade too. Yeah, that's dope, bro. Anime Reborn's pretty chill, I can't lie. The new freaking, if you're a big fan of Black Clover, the new update's like perfect for you. It's, right now I'm just playing this Dragon Ball update because it's so freaking jam-packed with stuff I want. More than the freaking Black Clover update. No offense to people who love Black Clover. I personally just really, really want everything like from this update in particular. Alright, let's do this. I kind of messed this placement up a lot. You can tell because it's so spread out. Unnecessarily spread out. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get Shanks down. Alright, fantastic. Shanks does a lot of damage off rip, which is really, really good. And I do want to focus on upgrading these Piccolos. Yeah, I do want to upgrade these Piccolos quite a bit. Alright. I do want to upgrade Shanks one time. Let's upgrade the Piccolo again. Chi Zone Explosion. Damn, $500 on the game. Damn! I did not expect that. That's crazy work, bro. Alright, honestly, this damage on Piccolo is not crazy. But is he touching Shanks at least? No, he isn't actually. I need to actually put Shanks over here. Alright, let's put Shanks over here. Let's get him like leveled up a little bit. Let's get rid of these Mikasas over here. They should not be this far back, honestly. Let's get Shanks upgraded to the next level. Alright, let's get Itachi back here, actually. One Itachi, please? One Itachi, please? Can I get one Itachi, please? I forgot this Piccolo doesn't do multi-hit. There we go. Alright. Strongest, please? There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now Itachi's cooking right now. Give me a second. I lack something. Oh, that's crazy. I feel that. There's a lot of games that just lack something. But they're all kind of learning from each other and battling it out. Oh yeah, Vanguards was mid. I don't like that people were really, really interested in Vanguards for no reason. I was like, what does Vanguards like get? Like what's so good about Vanguards? I ask a lot of people, and they're like, it's like freaking, you know, really good. That's it. Like that's their whole freaking spiel. It's just really good. That's it. And they just like after that it's like I don't know, people like the thing is the flip from Anime Vanguard to Anime Reborn was probably the biggest flip I've ever seen in an anime game ever. Like everyone who played Anime Vanguard instantly started playing Anime Reborn the second it dropped. I messed up this placement pretty hard. I can't lie. Let's get rid of you. Let's go ahead and go for that final upgrade on Shanks. I didn't even get to upgrade my Piccolo, sadly. It's going to be the last upgrade I get to do. Yeah, the whole Igris grind and stuff like that. Awesome. WW. I'll join you right now. Just give me a moment. Let me just finish up what I'm doing here. I did get the stun Piccolo, so that's the thing. This Piccolo is used for stun. Uh-oh. 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 Shanks? There we go. Okay, thank God. Okay, so Shanks did hit him. Sadly, we did not get that Dragon Ball. It is okay. We're going to head back for this dude. Just give me one moment to click on this link. Alright, we're in the private server, waiting on you. All right, let's see. I'm still loading. That's all right, bro. I do want to get over this real quick. Hang on. Let me just get over this real quick. Yeah, anybody could join. You just got to join the private server link. It's in my Discord general chat. We've had plenty of people in and out. Yeah, to get the Gogeta jacket, you just have to complete the Legend stage, I believe. Legend stage. Ukiora again, bro? I don't need that many Ooks. Let's kind of leave that there for now. It's all good, bro. Like, if we go to Legend stage real quick. Is it Laboratory? No, it's Legend stage. Where the fuck is it? Hang on. Oh, no, it's Challenges. Guild, Summons, Traits. Legends, there it is. Hang on, give it a second. Not the Halloween Merchant. Over here. Then we enter this Legend stage, Gogeta Jacket, and then Gotenks Jacket, Divine Earring, 7th Dragon Ball. It's a 20% chance you'll get one of these things, except for Gotenks. Gotenks is an 8%. Yo. Bro's got the Sid drip. All right, let's go. Oh wait, okay, this is Zerko. This is Zerko right here. All right, so we're waiting on King. Waiting on King. Let's see. If he loads in. All right. I could probably try to get better stats on Piccolo real quick. I don't know. Piccolo's pissing me off a little bit. All right, let's find out. Not bad. Not bad. Really bad. Man, this is terrible, actually. Hang on, I should never have done this. Hang on, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. All right. One of these for Piccolo. God, no, thank you. God, stop, please. Stop. Oh my God, stop. Are you kidding me? This game hates me. Holy crap, this game actually hates me. That was such a waste of crystals, but I did it. I wasted crystals. I actually wasted crystals today. That is crazy. I can't believe I did that. You know, while I'm wasting stuff, let me go ahead and waste a finger. Let me curse Piccolo real quick. Damage and lose range. That's good. So, here we go. So, got an A in damage, plus the extra damage from the curses and Warlord, so I mean, that's kind of good. The link is in my general chat on Discord. Discord in the description down below. The only issue is that if I try to put the link in the YouTube chat, for some reason it bugs out and it makes you try to log in again, then let you join. So I have to like put it in my Discord. I have to put the link in my Discord in general chat. But if you don't want to do that, you can just friend me instead. That works too. MC Hero 123 or Rurikoi.
What the fuck is that raining?
Oh, I got stack crystals. Time to go roll on Piccolo. This is a terrible idea again. I do it again. Oh God, terrible. 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 This is okay. I can rock with this. I don't really like it, but I'll rock with it. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, look, a rift. See, you can also get the 4-star Dragon Ball at a 7% chance from these things. They're pretty good.
Fuck you. Holy shit.
How do you enter these things? Or how do these things start? You just enter it and then it does it? I mean, this would be an easy 4-star Dragon Ball. I don't know. Never did one before. Crazy. Worth a shot.
That's so fucking fun. That's so fun. His fuck.
Whoa, that made me uncomfortable for a second. All right, there we go.
That she can see you.
Joko! All right, let's go.
So fucking useless. Let me go to the.
All right, this is like a percent chance. Can friend, the link ain't working. All right, just friend me. It's fine. Don't. I'm not tripping. No, I completely forgot why the fuck I actually used Piccolo, and now I just remembered he's only here for CC, and I'm over here fucking with his attack stat like it's gonna do something for me when I really just need him to attack fast. Duh. Holy shit, I completely forgot. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb for that. I really completely forgot his entire job was to be low cooldown attacker. Support, my bad. Support. It's whatever. Yep. We're doing the right now we're kind of like doing a random thing. Like we're trying to get people in the private server first, so I'm adding everybody right now. They could either add me or they can join through the Discord down below, and then after that, we just keep focusing on whatever content trying to get, like trying to get the freaking things. If, yeah, we're just trying to get Dragon Balls. So far, one Dragon Ball. This should be two. Users MC Hero 123 or freaking Ririkoi. Just depends on which one you want to use. All right. No lie, these rifts are not that hard. Well, they're hard, but like they're not like crazy hard. I just don't have the team for them right now. That's for sure. All right, so we do have Piccolo on the stun, and then we're gonna have Piccolo target the strongest, and then we're gonna have, I guess, Mikasa. I don't know. Mikasa is kind of a weird one for me. That's for sure. She seems good, and then after that, she's like super expensive. 15 waves. I could probably max out a Mikasa here. Dude, that stun is actually crazy. Piccolo's stun is actually crazy.
Why is that damage? What? Why does he do so much to... You are barely 2 and 1.
All right, 1 sec. Thanks for the sub, Xerx. All right, I'm adding you right now. One sec. All right, you guys are added. Don't forget to join me whenever we go back to the private server right now. I'll wait for you guys. She actually does fire attribute with the Thunder Spears. That's actually pretty sick. I did not notice that about Mikasa. Same deal. Add the poison one. Poison what? I'm curious. What do you mean by poison one? Accept friend. Of course, man. All right, one new notification. It's good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, final boss dead. This Zurko dude is awesome. He's got a really crazy kit. All right, I'll see you guys in the private server right now. Just give me 1 second, dudes. 1 second. All right, we got way too many people. All right, hang on. All right, so we got lots of people. Who is willing to do like freaking? Hang on. What should we take on? All right, hang on. All right, where's the other guy? Do we got room for one more? Sorry about that. My mom was talking to me. I guess we'll just keep knocking this out until somebody starts getting their hands on like Dragon Balls, and we'll just see who gets theirs first. What do I have? Crystal Ball 6? No. I just realized the music's off. I need to turn that back on. No Dragon Ball. How to get Lawlet? Oh, you have to get him from, he's a legendary. You have to get him from the legendaries. W. Yeah, freaking. Honestly, this is. Oh, wait, how long has the stream been going on for, actually? I just realized that. 8 hours and 22 minutes. We've been trying to get these Dragon Balls for 8 hours. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, well, might be a 24-hour stream. Who knows? Let's hope we get a freaking Dragon Ball. Realsies, realsies. We're going time for time. That's crazy. Oh, literally, it's because, okay, so weird thing that's happening right now is low-key, I'm hunting mice. So I'm literally streaming right now, trying to get these Dragon Balls while also holding an air pistol, hunting mice. So that's why I'm, like, trying not to yell as much, at least. Because I'm literally hunting mice. Oh. No Dragon Ball. No Dragon Ball. Alright, let's see. Yeah, really, like, I don't think anybody really expects that type of, like, response for that, honestly. So I'm waiting for them to come out of the cupboards, and then I'm going to pop them. Bro said practicing for Black Widow, I see. Ah, yeah, friggin' real life shooting. Alright, let's see. Let's see if those little fuckers come out, though. Honestly, I don't know if they're gonna come out. They haven't ran away. They're kind of like just chilling somewhere close. So they low key, I think they are gonna get back up, try to like grab some more food. It's not gonna end well for them though. I gotta pull out the freaking what do you call it? What's a good anime character with a gun? Trigun. Got that Trigun aim. No, I want to try to max out a Mikasa Thunder Spear, see what happens. Because she's got some ridiculous damage. I'm very interested in it. What's everybody's dream character for this from this update? Who wants what? Because I want Broly, that's why I'm doing this. Oh yeah, yo, two mice are gonna be looking at each other. They're gonna be like, "Wow, this is really good food," and then pop, it's gonna be the Toji scene where the mouse just starts flying over to the side. Dude, that'd be wild. If only my aim was that good. Yeah, Broly. Everybody, I bet you a lot of people want Broly. A lot of people didn't even know Broly was like freaking only Dragon Ball exclusive. Like the Dragon Balls are the only thing that can actually get you a Broly, which is so crazy. If we could do the raids today, that'd be freaking crazy. And then I could do the story solo. I could possibly do the story solo, honestly. No, I ain't seeing them move. I'm on edge right now. I got Monarch on Goku N, so I got Gogeta basically. I just need Majin and his coat. Yeah, freaking, all you need next is you need, a lot of people are either going to go double Monarch, or they're going to try to put, like, what's that one thing that I have on my Shanks? I forgot what it's called. It's some type of, like, it's kind of like that, but not really. It's not Monarch. It's better than, like, it's makes your stuff go neutral, so you don't lose damage. Alright, now this damage is off the charts right now. 26, 200 divided by 2, 13,000 damage a second. Oh! We got a ball. Who else needs one? Who else needs one? Okay. One. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. All right, so that's the 4-star Dragon Ball. Arcane, yeah. Okay. Ole mole. I hope these bastards aren't getting cold feet. They better get their asses over here. I didn't load this thing up for nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that pickle. I need gems badly. I feel that. Dude, there's so many characters that you need gems for. It's crazy. This update's actually insane. Oh, man. That's one Piccolo. Let's get 2 Piccolos down. All right, double stun. Oh, I see a mouse. Here we go. Mouse 1, guys. I gotta keep quiet. Okay, I think it moved too much. Honestly, I think it just ran off to the side. I don't think we're going to get it this time. It's alright. We're good. Thinking about going after it, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's soon to be there, but there's like 3 of them. That's what I'm afraid of. If I shoot one and the rest of them just scatter and we don't see them until later. I'm trying to get all 3 of them. Oh, rowdy, rowdy, rowdy. Oh, it's moving again. It's moving again. Damn it, it's hiding again. Yeah, this is crazy. It's like mouse hunting. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Ooh. I almost hit him. I think I almost hit him. Dude, freaking blasted. Another ball. Another ball. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep the heat going. gotta make sure I put this thing on safety every single time I go back to farming. Yeah, I just saw that fucking, like when I shot at that mouse, motherfucker jumped like 3 feet in the air. It spooked the shit out of him. I might have to like throw 3 shots his way instead. Because I think that actually makes a lot more sense if I throw 3 shots in his direction. I'll have to do like 3 quick shots too. How do y'all max out y'all's freaking law so quickly? Alright, let's see. I don't think the mice are coming back for for very quickly at least. Let's see. I'm trying to max out this dude, see what it kind of looks like whenever I max him out, see how much the payout is. Or should I stop him at 5k and just let him ride? That's actually gonna let me get my actual final upgrade for this chick, which is just a very broken upgrade. Yep. Honestly, I think I could do a lot of work with just her straight up. Just one of her. Let's see. This damage is actually insane. Her damage is actually off the charts, I can't lie. That final upgrade is so worth it. Could be like, well, cool, you could have 2 of them, you could have 4 of them. It's like, yeah, but like, I like to see like the one that's actually maxed out do all the work. I mean, look at that. The damage is skyrocketing because of how much damage she actually does a second is insane. I know there's like other characters that do more damage than her. It's just, I like it. All right. Dude, another ball. W. Let's go. All right, we're heading back to the we're going back to the private server, and we're going to knock out the next one. I'll see you guys in the private server right now. All right, all right, all right. So we are back in it. All right. So, whew, I'm back. I wasn't. What? What? Oh. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Where? Hang on, hang on. Let me double check this thing. It says it right here in the update logs. Yeah, green destroyed. Oh my. Scammed! We got scammed by the fake one. Oh my god, I did not see the wish ball. Oh my god, I did not see the wish ball. Okay. Okay. We back in the mine. Alright, we back in the mine. Let's go back in. This is crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. Wait, dude, we already started. Why would you say wait? Damn, hell mode for the past hour is crazy work. Come on, give me damage, give me damage, give me damage. There we go. Let's get the next one. Come on, give me some more damage. Good luck with that. 7 a wish ball took me 7 hours. That is crazy work. Rick, I don't know if you're going to be able to do it. Because you have to sit at this angle to see them. Unless you want to sit right there. You got to sit right there. Or you're going to sit at the table. Alright, just be careful because it ricochets. Alright, let's see. They're gonna go to the stove. You gotta get low or else they'll see you. Well, do you know what this? You know where the safety is on that thing? All right. Okay. Wild. Alright, I need this one. Next upgrade. 2 seconds. Lightning Spear. Yep, we're trying to get our hands on a Dragon Ball. They're really, really hard to get. Because that was the original. What was the original? Yeah, absolutely, man. Anybody could join the raids. Right now, we're just in the middle of one, so I don't know when we're going to be back. All right, there we go. The big jump from that 8K to the next one. That gives us a fat chunk right there. There we go. That's my Evo for her. Let's get that last wave. All right, sell my unit. And that's 2 maxed out Mikases. That's crazy work. Oh yeah, that's the work right there. That's the work. All right. Anything? Nothing. Nope. No 4-star. No 4-star. I feel like there's a better way to do this part. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, I think we'll head back for you, cosplayer, if you're down. We'll invite you right now. Let's go back for cosplayer after this. Trade off Piccolo. Stun is how you beat Janimba. I forgot how you say Janimba. Oh, you gave up already? Yeah. I'm meant for SPA. Messed up. Got happy about buff. All right, let's get I think cosplayer already added me, or someone added me most likely. Let me just make sure that I added everybody. All right, we're good. Next stream is Cartwright into Yorichi. Yororichi. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? Let's see, fifth guy earlier couldn't join. Yeah, it's alright, bro. Freaking, we'll get that settled right now. Keep it low, Rick. Alright, is Yuta good? I have no idea if Yuta's actually good or not. There we go. I got the 4-star. I got the 4-star. W. All right, that's officially 2 balls, boys. Thank you for the sub, bros. Thank you for the sub. Hang on, let me just change the thing real quick. Now we officially have 2 Dragon Balls. There we go. We have 2 Dragon Balls. Officially this time. All right. Oh, yes. My bad. That's right. We are going back. My bad. We're going to go pick Homeboy up. And then if y'all still need the ball, we got to go back for you guys for sure. Give me a second. Let me just click on the server link in the private server, and then we'll head back there. Give me a second. I completely almost forgot about Homeboy. All right, we're here. I see cosplayer. All right, we're good. Let's see who's on shop right now. Summon. Let's see. Goku, Gohan, Yuta, Awakened Swordsman. I mean, this low-key could be good. I mean, Adult Gohan, I don't know what his evolution does, but I know you need Goku. And the last thing you need is Yuta. But what are my rates? Where are my rates at? And it doesn't tell you. Alright. I guess we could throw a couple at this. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, Yamcha again. Zoro. Yamcha again. Alright, let's go again. Let's get our hands on something good, please. Asuna. Oh, Sukuna, you're not supposed to be here. Well, that was unintentional. An unintentional grab for sure. And we got Goku Black. And that took my freaking thing. Well, that was unintentional as hell. Alright, I guess we're going to keep going then. We got Sukuna. I don't even know how the hell Sukuna, like, I thought you weren't. Oh, we got Cell! Yes, we got Cell. Thank God we got Cell. Alright, awesome. Alright. Let's go again. Hello, Piccolo. Alright, let's go. I mean, we got some W's. Alright. We're gonna go to Sacrifice. Main unit is going to be Cell, obviously. Oh, hang on. Crap. Sell, and then Unit 2 sacrifice. Hang on. I don't know if how this part works. I think you need like max worthiness, I think, on a character, which would totally be someone like Itachi, honestly. Unequip. I don't know if I could do this or not. It's just theoretical. No, it doesn't let me. I thought that's how it kind of worked. Am I wrong? Hang on. You need other legendary. I have other legendaries. Hang on, maybe I'm tripping. Let me look at the Discord one more time. It says, oh yeah, first form unit of the same rarity at 100% worthiness. Yeah, it should have 100% worthiness. All right, hang on. You need the Juice Boy legendary. It says other character has to have 100% worthiness. It doesn't say if it has to be a specific character, does it? Hang on. Because, oh no, he doesn't have 100% worthiness. He doesn't. You need to have a character that has 100% worthiness, and I have no legendary character that has 100% worthiness at all. Not even Joe Goat has 100% worthiness, which means I need a character that actually has 100% worthiness, hands down. Fuck! That means I gotta have to use a character, force use a character that's a legendary and get it to 100% worthiness. I get what that means now. Okay, so I just don't have a character that's 100% worthiness. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. Alright, it's okay. Let's go ahead and get the team back together. Let's go back to the raids. Of course, who needs what type deal? Levels isn't going to help this dude at all. At least I don't believe so. Let me double check what the other content creator got last time he did the sell thing. No, it reset his level all the way, so it doesn't even matter. They don't get max level or anything crazy. But I would have to give up a mythic, so I think Sukuna is going to be the mythic I give up. Believe it or not, yeah, Sukuna would be the mythic I give up. I think we have a full party, dog. Dragon Balls are to summon Broly. Alright, let's get Shanks on the team. Let's get Mikasa on the team. Itachi on the team. I guess we could go Imperfect Cell on the team. Sukuna on the team. And then let's get Nami on the team. Alright, there we go. Why is this dude trying to goad us into anime realms? What? Get out of here. Freaking. Okay, so y'all wanna get 4-star first. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I don't want to like just leave these guys in the dirt. We all gotta get that 4-star. Let's make it happen. Alright, here we go. Oh, that last shot was really close. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going right here. What? Why you say that? Yep, that is true. Makes it a more community-based game, just like Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Oh, I forgot my Piccolo. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get Sukuna. Sukuna's damage is kind of crazy off rip. He's level 1. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, God. All right, come on, Fuga. There we go. Dang, that Fuga's huge. Do y'all think I'm crazy for thinking about sacrificing my Sakuna to get freaking Perfect Cell? Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn, you could place 3 Sakunas? All right. All right. Honestly, I'm really liking this, though. The fact that you can put down 3 Sakunas is insane. All right, what about that Cell? He's got a special thing right here. I don't know what that little crossbones means. The Kamehameha. So you can put down 4 cells. That's not bad. Obviously, we're working on getting these characters to that next level, though. This means I'm gonna have to probably farm specifically with Itachi. Only Itachi on infinite mode in order to get his awakening. I think that's how that works, right? Okay. Nada. Alright, so they wanted us to go back to lobby, so we're going to go back to lobby real quick. Let me just go back. Wait, who got anything? Not ball? No ball? Alright, head back. What a wish ball. Alright, so they wanted to head back so they could get their character and stuff like that, which is totally fine. Crazy work. Okay, I like it so far. I like it. So how much worthiness did that give my Sakuna? For the character that was mainly doing most of my work there. Let me find out. Sakuna? Only 0.5 worthiness. Alright, so definitely infinite mode is definitely the way to do that. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're just on the grind right now. Honestly, Nami feels just really good as a farm unit whenever it comes to early game farm. Yep. Well, just give it a little bit longer. Alright, where's the last guy? Cool. How many raid shards do I have? That's a lot of raid shards, actually. What the crap? I have that many raid shards? Alright, I have... where's the other guy? Huh? Okay, there we go. Got a units you needed. Alright, let's go. 1 sec, let me just get rid of like imperfect cell real quick. Let's go ahead and get actually Piccolo's not necessary for this. Let's get light. Yeah, let's go ahead and just throw both farm units on here. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's get this 4-man on the road. The 2 secret codes, they're right here, pinned in the comments. Pinned in the comments right now, pinned in the chat. So you can take a look right now if you want to see what the characters are. Alright, I'm going to try to get as much money as possible right here. Alright. Honestly, I don't know how this is going to go. I'm in the thick of it, everybody. No, I'm going to get sued by KSI. He loves suing people for fun. I don't like that. I don't like people who sue people for fun. Hang on, sorry guys, I had to get my charger for my set up real quick. There we go. Okay, let me plug the phone in so I can see chat. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Oh god, did not. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're making maximum amount of cash, which is quite a fat chunk. Alright, let's get this Sakuna. Well, actually, it would be. Yeah, Sakuna. Fuck it. It's Max Sakuna. Come on, give me some more money. Alright. 3 maxed out Sakuna so far. Do I think this is necessary? I really don't. I think you just need 1 farm unit. Wild. Whew. Fuga. Yeah, Nami's just very useful. Very useful. I've come to stop this war. I think Shanks is still one of my favorite characters just because of that straight up damage he could do. for super cheap. Shanks is just ridiculously cheap for getting that second stage. Alright, now I sell all the farm units, and I get how much back? Good 30k, nothing too serious. It's not enough though. It's really not. Alright. Dang. Dang, nobody's getting lucky but me. That's the opposite of how tonight's gone. Oh god. Alright, let me just drop these Namis down. Yeah, come on, one more Nami. There we go. Boo grind? Of course, man. We're going all in on this, man. Well, Boo, you kind of have to grind Boo anyways, like that last raid, specifically for another Dragon Ball that you're also going to need. So, I mean, it's all adding up at the end. You're going to have to grind every Dragon Ball event in order to get your hands on every Dragon Ball, no matter what. So that's kind of like where we're at right now, where we just have to keep grinding. There we go. Am I selling right now? Hang on, let me not sell real quick. I like Mikasa, but what if I gave up Mikasa? That makes sense too. I don't know. All right, Mikasa or would I give up Mikasa at all? Is Mikasa good or is it not worth giving up? Because she's probably got 100% mastery. I mean, 100% worthiness by now. Don't worry. We grind it. Grind. Stupid keyboard. Grinding. Nope, I'm on the wrong side. Grinding today. All right. Let's get it. Oh, Monster or Red Bull. Oh, that's what you meant. Monster or Red Bull. I hate Red Bull. I think it's mid. I honestly am a huge fan of like Monster and just like all the other energy drinks like Bang Energy Drink, G Fuel, mostly the canned version of G Fuel. Yeah. You should bring Piccolo instead of Mikasa. He does massive damage. He does massive damage. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to get my Itachi leveled up a little bit too. I might have to do like a whole thing with just legendaries. But yeah, she's a battle pass unit, so yep. I don't know. I like if I'm probably gonna like the thing is right. If I keep her right, I'm gonna have her for now. But when I get every Dragon Ball unit in the game, they're all gonna be better than her. And there's so many Dragon Ball units to choose from. It's almost like you could build an entire team of Dragon Ball units. What's the point of even having her? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's where I'm at with that conversation. I really don't know. We'll do a vote on it. We'll do a vote, and by the end of the stream, we'll figure out who is really the caretaker. I honestly think it's going to be Sukuna that's going to end up getting, like, trash, though, honestly. The white can. Of course, white can. Let's see. What happened to One Punch Man World updates? We got scammed. Worked until next year. Alright, there we go. Hang on. Just answering comments now. Dang, I messed up. Oh, how do... You don't. You don't. You don't. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let me focus on trying to get to the channel. View channel real quick. All right, there we go. Let's put that poll up real quick. Where's the start a poll? Who to sacrifice? Feed. Who to feed to sell? Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. 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 I'm trying to do a community poll right now. See. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, awesome. Would it be more worth it to upgrade one at a time? I don't know. I could try that. Let me give that a shot. I feel like it does make sense if it's possible. Why not do it, right? Alright, so that's one maxed out, and then we max out another one. Then whatever we don't get maxed out, we just keep feeding. Is Ulquiorra good? I know Ulquiorra has the evolution. I don't know if he's good, though. Mikasa. Sukuna. Alright, let's see what the community decides at the end of the stream. We'll let them decide. Oh god, I messed up. I'm here. Oh darn. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Totally, we got a lot more money to work with now. Okay. I do need some Itachi. I do need some Itachi type damage real quick. Let's see. Is the community poll up or did it fall off? What? What happened to it? What happened to my community poll on my thing? What? Oh no, it's there. It's there. Oh, Sukuna is on the top of the list right now. All right, we'll see how this kind of goes off as we kind of keep going with the stream. We're 9 hours in, boys. We're 9 hours in, and 2 Dragon Balls down. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. All right, there we go. How am I feeling? I'm probably going to need to take a shower during the stream. Honestly, if it keeps going like this, I might have to take a shower during the stream. Re-record shower on stream. Do a whole Kaisenat subathon thing. Just for these 7 Dragon Balls. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty pumped. Honestly, I don't feel tired. That's the thing. It might be like the adrenaline kicking in, but like it's about 6 a.m., so it's about morning time now. If I go to sleep now, that makes me like stupid. Why would I go to sleep during the midday time? Let's see. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, let's keep burning everything. Deals 60% of the attack stat over seconds, over 10 seconds. That's crazy. Wait, what is Mikasa's then? Is Mikasa still considered that burn? Yeah, it is. Same burn. Oh, but like a much better version of it. Oh yeah, Mikasa does damage. She actually does some really good damage. Why I don't need her on the field though. I need Sukuna on the field. I know she's got worthiness. Sukuna! Alright. Low-key, we've just been chilling. Hang on. 1 second. We got another wish ball. No 4-star. Who got a 4-star? Nobody got a 4-star? Crazy work. Oh, y'all are not lucky. Y'all are not lucky. I can finally say that to somebody. Oh, up max upgrade? So it does make sense to actually upgrade one at a time. Wow. Alright, that's max. Alright, cool. And then let's go ahead and rock. Oh, just put all my Itachis right here, why not? I don't know, I saw somebody get the first ball, like, on their first run. So, I mean, the, not the first ball, but the 7th ball on their first run. Because everyone started doing the legend stage to check it out, so. I mean, some people get lucky, some people don't, I guess. Honestly, I wish I get lucky. We're down to 2, we got 2 balls so far. We still have to go do the story mode, two balls in the story mode, and then we still have 2 balls to do in raid mode, and then the last ball to do in a legend stage. So, I mean, it's kind of like up there right now, working with it. See where it goes. Legend, the raid ones are probably going to be the hardest ones to get. And then the legend one next would be like a little harder. But honestly, the whole point of the legend one is just to slow them down as much as possible. So, I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Bleed takes 10 attacks to trigger. Once triggered, enemy takes 300% of the unit's attack damage. Stops the regen while applied. It's actually crazy. Woo. Not what I was aiming for. I meant to aim for the upgrade where he only gets bleed. Don't want to hit flame arrow. I just want to trigger bleed. Oh, wish ball. Anybody got one? None. No ball. None. Damn, dude. It's gonna be crazy to do this. It's Unk Galaxy. Get out of here, Galaxy. You weirdo. I'll show everybody your search history. Dang, perfect cell. I need to get me a perfect cell for sure. I got re-rolls instead. Stable drop chances the ball. That's crazy work. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong character. All right, there we go. Alucard's pretty good. Don't do that now. Yeah. Alright. There we go. That's 2 maxed out characters right there. Let's keep working with Sukuna. We need to get that. We need to get his worthiness up for sure. Thinking we get that Cleaver Barrage and that's it. No Flame Arrow, just Cleavers. I think Cleavers is just going to do a lot more for us. Rick. I almost have Gojo Evo started 3 hours ago. Crazy. Gnarly bleed. Gnarly bleed indeed. Max you out. Another Itachi right here. The Tsukiyomi. Oh, they're arguing about freaking anime, whatever the fuck. I think it's Anime Realms. Oh, man. Votes so far. 9 hours and 30 minutes in the stream. See how this goes. One Piece spoilers, don't want to see those yet. Maybe after stream. Alright. No ball. That is crazy work. Bro, I got a trait reroll. That's crazy work. Alright, let me see the difference between a Nami start and the light Yagami start. Could you ask this game from school if you leave your PC on? What? You mean can you AFK? Does the game have an AFK system? I think it does, probably. This should have had more players than Realms. Yeah, I think Realms was overhyped because every single time someone brings up a Animated Adventures copy, it just ends up being like some type of flop, I guess. And people are just not interested after a week or two. Same thing happened with the Anime Vanguard. It was literally just a carbon copy of what exactly it was. Yeah. Yeah, some people do work on macros for this game too, and they even made it easier to macro too. So much has changed that TD Anime Realms is stuck in the past with the old stuff. Probably. Yeah, I probably agree. Same thing with Anime Vanguards. They just added more price tags to it. I had a whole rant about this about 8 hours ago. No. 6 hours ago, maybe. Somewhere around there. Damn, honestly, this farm does not get up there fast enough. Odyssey is still not giving up. Well, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, you have to realize, guys, a lot of these, like, tower defense games, right? They all bought the same source code. They all bought the same Anime Adventures source code in order to make their games, or just to literally make a carbon copy of what Anime Adventures was. And then after that, they have to make that money back. A lot of them spent a lot of money trying to get the freaking copy of the game. Especially the people who bought Vanguards. A lot of them just don't know how to continue the game. That's the fucked up part. They just don't know how to continue the game because they never made a game in their life. They're a startup studio that has nobody who knows what they're doing. And then they're like, well, spend money on the game and we'll make the game better. Stuff like that. They try to guilt trip you into making the game, like, to spending money on the game. It's like not worth it in the long run. No lie, I feel bad for that one game though. Anime Defenders. I think Anime Defenders could have popped off even harder. It could have been like, it could have stayed the Blox Fruits of like the anime world, but they got scared of being taken down, so they decided to go with the route of like trying to be as PC as possible, and they changed their whole freaking flow and went out of anime and went straight into like some type of Genshin style character creation. And with that leaves, like, you pretty much left the anime community after that. You became like a Roblox game, a normal Roblox game. I mean, yeah, they landed like a bunch of really, really good deals, like anime, like the one freaking deal with the stupid Christmas movie, which is a lot of money, but like, you know, that's the way it is. They make money. Black market. Every game's got a black market. It just depends on if it really affects the in-game economy. That's the kicker. If it affects the in-game economy, then you have a problem. But if it doesn't affect the in-game economy, don't worry about it. You're good. Got another wish ball. No ball. No ball. Jesus. Alright, I really like the Nami start better. It's honestly a lot better, a lot smoother, a lot quicker. I think Anime Royale had the best idea for an anime game. They executed it very well. It's just that Anime Royale is built like Dokkan, but they messed up on not adding enough like characters, enough teams to really make it stand out a little bit more. I think it's because they have a lack of like a bigger team. If they had a bigger team, they could totally freaking pull it off. I just don't think that Anime Reborn has a big enough team to even pull off really capitalizing on what they have so far. And I think that's why they're going to end up falling off pretty soon if they don't continue the flow of incredibly good updates. They need to grow their team like quickly, or else they're going to fall off hard. W. You can get lucky. Crazy. Safety on? Alright, good. How many are left in there? Okay. If they come back out, we'll probably get lucky. Pop a rat or two. Can you gift Link server VIP? Oh, she sees something. Leave her alone real quick. See if she gets one. I think Anime Royale has a good fighting chance. As long as they keep up these big updates, they have a really good chance at really keeping up with all the other games. Gotta do that absolute cinema Sukuna clap. Alright. Okay, last itchy.
Let's drop it.
Easy peasy. Alright. No ball. Dang, man. We should try the next raid. See if y'all get that ball. See if y'all get that ball. Three raid stages have 3 Dragon Balls. This is just one. Next one would be Red Place. Next would be Red Place Raid. Oh, my bad. My freaking thing was muted. What I meant to say was that I think it's pretty fucked up that people don't realize that in Anime Adventures, your progress is gone. They never saved your progress after the game got taken down. They never even went back to check the server storage. They literally just said, oh, it's a wipe. Sorry, boys. You're going to have to retry next time we release the game. So that's where we're at with Anime Adventures right now. So if you're thinking that you could just hop back into Anime Adventures and be like, oh, you know, I had a really good run on Anime Adventures. I could probably redo it again, or I could keep it going. No, your progress is wiped. It's gone. Your progress doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that's where we're at with Anime Adventures. So that's why a lot of people just aren't even going to pick up the game again. So a lot of people think it's a massive cash grab. Yep. Alright, after this one, we are heading back to the base. We're going to go see if we can get our hands on some more stuff. And we're going to try the next one. Alright, we're heading back. Don't forget to join the private server link. If you guys ain't joining the private server link, obviously just join me. Just head on back. On 2 Dragon Ball still. Okay, I want to check the worthiness to see how much I got on my characters. Okay, let me see the worthiness on you. 3%. Worthiness of Sukuna, 3%. Oh, it's not looking too good. Alright. Oh yeah, who's on banner? That's right. Sukuna, Gojo, Yuta. The drink! Oh, I need to get the drink. Come on. Can we get the drink? The drink. Nope, no drink. I like how this is a completely different pity than the actual other pity. Come on, two more. One more. Nope, darn it. Alright, it's alright. Later on, we will get the drink. Let's see, did we get anything here? Nothing yet. Dang it. Real close, though, real close. Alright. Alright, we are gonna try the red place raid. Try the red place raid. Alright. Alright, we're good. Next is red place where we get the 5th 5-star Dragon Ball. Let's get in. Alright, this raid does not drop Boo. It does not drop Boo at all. This raid drops a ball too. Okay. Crazy. Oh, that's max. Alright. I guess we'll do Sakuna. It says you can place right here. What do you mean? Alright, there we go. How do you get Dragon Balls? Dragon Balls are on different stages. If you check the patch notes, you'll be able to see which stages. Right now, we're on one of them, which is Raid Red Place, which is one of the raids that you have to do in order to get your hands on the Dragon Ball. Oh, these dudes are flying. There we go. Don't think about it, just macro. Just do. Alright, that's 3 Sukunas. Fantastic damage increase, too. Alright, let's kind of get Shanks right there, too. Might as well. I like Shanks. Shanks is a fantastic character, honestly. Bro, it's like everyone glazes Broly. None of us have gotten a Broly yet. No one's gotten a Broly yet. I think the devs like gave an insight that Broly is like the greatest character in the world, I guess. Oh, this dude does bleed, doesn't he? You little freak. Oh, he does sleep. Never mind. You do bleed. Alucard does bleed, and he's ground only. Who's the hybrid that's doing bleed? Toji? No. Who the crap is the hybrid that's doing bleed? Oh, Alucard Max does bleed. Hybrid. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, actually, Shanks actually might be the character that I end up sacrificing for Perfect Cell. How could you be so dumb? Man, this is crazy, man. How long are we at right now? Where are we at right now with the stream? Closing in on 10 hours of stream. 10 hours. 10 straight hours. What an event. What a marvel. We are having such a crazy run so far. Next, we just got to get our hands on 2 more Raid Dragon Balls, 1 Legendary Dragon Ball, and then after that, 2 more Story Dragon Ball. Oh wait, where can I put my Itachi? I don't see any spots for Itachi around here unless it's like on the freaking rock. This raid's terrible for air units. Unless they're hybrid, of course. Sick. Alright, who's the final boss of this stage? Oh, the Game Master, of course. What am I saying? It's probably the simplest final boss ever. Dang, got the fairy wings and the damn sword. Got the wings and the sword. No, ball, though. No ball, though. Alright. Alright. Nothing's on. Alright. Alright, let's go. Just for this grind better be worth it, man. A lot of us are riding on this grind to be the best grind ever in order to get this freaking Broly. So one Sukuna. I don't get how it's like that's kind of like the best. Isn't that like the best for like every character? Oh, thanks for the sub, MZ Clomo. Oh, wait, we got some more info. Hang on. Yeah, where are we at with you? Okay, now we can almost get Flame Arrow. There we go. Let's get Sukuna. Better be better than Shadow. That's true. Real. Let's see. Yeah, I think those mice are just gone for the night. I just realized, do you think I put a dent into one of the pots? That'd be pretty cool. Oh god, the music stopped. I just realized the music stopped. I didn't realize that. Hang on, start it over again. I was like, it's so freaking quiet. My head's spinning. When it gets too quiet, I'm just like, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Music, lock in. There we go. Here's hybrid. Let's see which Sukuna does more damage. These two, out of these two, because these both have really good damage. Let's see who does more damage faster. Yeah, for reals. Honestly, I'm trying to keep the music going so I remember I'm awake. You know what I mean? If I remember I'm awake, then I can't fall asleep on stream, can I? Unless I slowly drift away to the sweet sounds of, I don't know, EDM music. But that's why I'm keeping it high pace. Same shit, just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Bro, you are not trying to get mythics in the Halloween caps? No, wasn't here for that update. Don't plan on doing that update. I'm here for this update. Not here to waste time. We're here to freaking grind. There's more than enough Dragon Ball characters to grind out here. And he's dead. Black Sword 2? What? Sword. I got Game and Fair Sword W. No ball. Game Sword, Shield, no sword, no balls. Crazy work. Might need to use the bathroom in just a second, man. Low key gotta like really take a piss. All right, let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's get that. Yeah, after I get my farms down, honestly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to like get my farms maxed out, then go to the bathroom, so then I come back to a bunch of money. One more wave, and I should be good. I should get a fat stack this wave too, or actually, it'll be 2 more waves, wouldn't it? Damn. All right, just an extra 500 and I'm good right now. Yeah, this is SAO, Sword Art Online. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Be right back. I'm back. These dudes, Friggin' every time it's like every 5 minutes a new dude shows up. Let's see. The anime is great. Honestly, I liked SAO 1. I just didn't like SAO 2. I couldn't really get into it. I think it's because the drastic change. I didn't like it as much. It was okay. I mean, SAO 1 was freaking freaky. Really showed like the despicable, like how despicable people could really be. It was great. Honestly, it was very good. But besides that, yeah, just after that, season 2, it just kind of fell off for me. After this, let's do the next raid, okay? You want... Actually, let's ride this one for a bit. Someone's gotta get a ball. Especially me. Hello. Freaking dude, I'm on 10 hours on this shit right now. We're gonna get some more Dragon Balls for sure. This dude. This dude. For those who are still wondering how to get Broly, even though he typed that like 20 times, freaking, all you have to do to get Broly is get all 7 Dragon Balls. To get all 7 Dragon Balls, check the patch notes. Oh, man. I can actually pull off a... I can pull off a Mikasa maxed out. Black sword. Black sword. Got wings, bro. I can barely solo the raid, that's crazy. And my mic was muted again. God damn it. Okay, so that's what happens. That's how you know you're tired whenever like you stop doing things correctly. But okay, so big thing. The Who Defeat Cell vote was about an hour ago. It's on 24 votes and we're on a 50-50. So we gotta wait another hour to see if this 50-50 ends up tipping in some direction, which is hilarious. All right. Oh man. That is hilarious. I just wanted to see where that vote was, not gonna lie. But yeah, it ended up going kind of the way I thought it was gonna end up going, which is just halfway in the middle. Man, this is crazy. Come on, let's get another Dragon Ball so we can do the next raid. Get that Dragon Ball. That's 3 raid Dragon Balls I don't have to worry about. Then I just have to do the story Dragon Ball. And we're chilling. Hugo. Man, we're still 24 votes, man. Let's see where the tip scales. Let's see where the scale tips. I mean, we still got a couple more until we still have 5 more Dragon Balls to get, so I mean, it is what it is. There we go. Let's do that. One second, let me grab a drink. All right, I'm back. Got a drink. One more. There we go. No lie, the one thing I do love about this game more than any like tower defense game out here right now is that they actually let you get a max level character. Like there's so many tower defense games that just don't let you get a freaking max level character when that's like one of the least, like that's the least of your worries. The least of your worries is getting a freaking max level character in these games. The most worry you're gonna have to do is getting the evolution items, getting the fusion items, getting like everything else in the game, traits, rerolls, everything else. Like that's the stuff you really need to farm for, not freaking levels. And thankfully we can just get quick level 70 real quick. I love that. Freaking Yeah, there's so many games that just don't do that, and it feels like a slap in the face because they want to waste your time. Anime Reborn does that to me so badly, makes me hate the game so much. As I would love to see what a max level freaking Piccolo looks like, not like not wait like 6 days and then look, I got max level Piccolo. Look at that. It's just way too much to like freaking wait for, man. I hate it. Let's go with that. Whew. Takuna. You guys play an AR? Yeah. Anime Reborn was alright. It's really good. It's just that the freaking, like I said, the level grind is just too much. It really kills my vibe. Because I would love to just like get into it and then just not have to worry about EXP and show off the unit at a full level 70, no problem at all, or level 50. But freaking, they just freaking sucks, man. We have to wait forever in order to get stuff done in that game. But at least they have a very easy evolution system. I can say that about Anime Reborn is that they have an amazing evolution system that does not take that long to do. At most, it takes like 3 hours, and that's depending on what character you're trying to evolve. But there's also some quick evolutions for starter characters, like starter mythics, like Goku, which just make the whole evolution process so much easier. Like, they respect your time quite a bit. The only thing they don't respect is your time whenever it comes down to leveling. I do not like that. Alright, come on. Ooh. I wonder when YouTube's gonna shut us down. I bet you YouTube's gonna shut us down at some point. Oh, don't need to worry about that, that's for sure. Alright, we're good, we're good. Good. Yes, we can head back. Good. Actually, let's wait till the hour. Let's wait till the hour. Till next banner. Oh, still next banner. Let's wait for the banner. Alright, come on. Nothing. Damn it. Come on, come on. I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get Broly. Holy shit, at 5,000 subscribers, I dropped the We Up All Night to Get Broly Roblox parody music video. Let's make it happen. Check the... Oh. Not in the AV server. Alright, I just had to join this other thing. Sorry for the late join. There we go, there we go, there we go. See how much damage Mikasa could really pull off here. I don't know if I'll do a giveaway or not. I just read that. Freaking last time I did a giveaway, it was okay, but I feel like I didn't get anything out of the giveaway. Like I didn't get any feeling of satisfaction or anything like that. It felt dry. I didn't like it. I don't know. If I'm gonna give away something, I'm gonna give away something that actually means something, not just like Robux or money. I don't know. It just didn't hit well last time. Gotta try something else. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Just we'll figure out when we get there, I guess. I just got back into the flow of the whole YouTube spiel again. Got some really good things coming up. Just right now, freaking, it's just, I just think I just need to keep going, see what happens. I think I haven't stopped yet. I had a, yep. No, the only thing that really like just kind of put me in the water for a little bit was whenever I did get sick and I had that hospital trip. So now I'm just back, and I'll just have to see. Like, I just have no idea. I really don't have an idea of what I'd do. Because, like, it's one of those, like, good milestones, like, really good milestones to hit, but I really don't know what I would do yet. Like, I've done plenty of, like, stuff before, but it didn't feel as good. And I just gotta, like, try to do something that will make me feel good, I guess. Happy about doing it. I don't know, it's gotta be, like, a really good celebration. Welcome, Drake. crazy. Oh man. Let's see where the polls are right now. 26 votes and we're still even. It's like every single time one person votes for Mikasa, the other one votes for Sukuna. What's going on? That is some wild stuff, man. Okay, let's see. We're on 2 Dragon Balls. Can we get the third? Yep. Oh man. Almost one more maxed out Mikasa. I think it's possible. No, it's not possible. Alright, now we're heading straight back. Alright, so we're going back to the lobby real quick. Get rid of that. Go back over here to the Ririkoi server. There we go. Let's see who's on banner. Alright. Summon. Goku. And on the first one, Gohan. Alright, we can try Gohan. Worth a shot. Honestly, I don't really want to spend pity on Gohan. I kind of want to get Goku still. Like, I think Goku's at the top of my list to get Gogeta, of course. Goku, Vegeta. Especially if I don't get that lucky. We'll see what happens. See Sukuna's worthiness. 5%. Mikasa's like way too low. What the hell? Might have to sacrifice Shanks. Can't lie. Might have to sacrifice Shanks. Cursed fingers. Sweet. Big bro's lagging a little bit. We're kind of getting the raid shop right now. Quite a bit of stuff, actually. Low key? Low key? Might have to cop. Might have to cop. All right, where's the chick who lets me use my emotes, emojis? What? Where's my emote? I just bought that shit. Where's it at? Where my emote at? Devs, where's my emote? Bought that shit fair and square. What the crap? Devs? Where's my emote? I bought the bingo emote. It's gone. What the crap? Evil orb. I guess I'll grab that. Hang on, let me go complain to the devs real quick. Let me go yell in their ear. We ain't getting our emotes. Come on, devs, lock in. You have to rejoin. Let me see. I'll try it real quick. Okay. Rejoin. Dang. Yeah. All right, all right. There we go. Oh wait, now I can actually equip it. How do I equip it? All right, okay, I equipped it. How do I use it? How do I use emotes? E T Z G G. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. entirely worth it. All right, let's go to raids. All right, let's hit it. All right, we're just going to keep the flow going. That's what we're aiming for. Crap, my bad. My bad, my bad. Right now, we're a little full right now, but we could definitely let someone in later on, depending on, like, because this has been going on for almost 11 hours now. Obviously, people just come and go. So if you stick around, we'll probably have an open slot pretty soon, depending on if someone's busy or not. If you want to join the private server, a link is in my Discord down in the description below. Here we go. W. Freaking. We're trying to get lucky. This is the third raid. We already got the Dragon Balls from the first raid, so right now we're just like on third raid. After this raid, we'll go on to the next one, which is the final raid, which is the Lookout. After the Lookout raid, we might do the Legend stage after, because I want to do as much group-related stuff as possible with a group, because that's like where it's going to be the hardest struggle, is going to be just like we're getting those last Dragon Balls from there. And then the last two I have to get are from the story, which is Fairy Tail. And then after that, the last one is the Capsule Corp. So that's kind of like the last bit on my menu, just because the story ones are just so repeatable that I could do that by myself if I have to. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how everyone feels, because right now we're just keeping the flow going. This dude. Alright. See how this goes. I'm trying to get some worthiness on this guy.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go.
Come on.
Let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go.
Popping little blood sickles. Yep. It's just I don't want to have to do all that boring stuff whenever like we're trying to like do the hardcore content. I'll do that boring stuff later. Right now, this is the boring stuff we need to do. Totally understandable. I'll get my perfect cell for sure. I'll get my perfect cell for sure. Probably going to sacrifice my stabs, most likely. If not one of the characters that gets voted for, because it's starting to look like that direction for me, honestly. Sukuna is like way too weak to do like as much damage as I'd like him to do. Mikasa's pretty good. And then Shanks is just like here. There's just a lot of characters that just do Shanks' job for him now, to the point where it's like, is it even worth it to even run Shanks anymore? If like I could just go for Gotenks and get that super kamikaze barrage, and it just does a lot more work. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. It's honestly really up there for me. Yep. Yeah, the story grind is crazy. You can do that. We got someone who wants to hop in. You can do that. We got someone who wants to hop in. We got replacements. Let's see. This is the grind. The grind is getting the Dragon Balls, not freaking anything else, really. Actually, the other dude to join us too. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have some we're gonna have some characters move in and out. So freaking Zaren, if you want to join up, now is the time. 3 swords and a shield. That's crazy, bro. All right, so like I said, private server code is up in the general chat. So if you do want to join up, now is the time. Yeah, it is. It is delayed for a reason, honestly. But honestly, that reason sucks. I wish I could fix it, but freaking that costs a lot of money to fix. All right, we're back in the private server. He's gonna grab a drink. We'll be right in. Just go ahead and join the private server. We'll be there in just a sec. All right, I'm back. All right. All right, all right. We're trying to. I guess we can wait for the other dude. He says he's eating right now, though. Hang on. That's funny, but I have to mute that for sure. Mute for an hour. There we go. Let's see. Doing Namek. Ball there. Smaller. All right, all right. I'm still trying to figure out who's where, what. Should I pull Goku? Yeah, Goku's totally worth it. Okay. Oh, we got Ray. Ray just pulled up. Hang on, just trying to make sure we're good here. Hang on, let me just do one more thing real quick. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, I am back. I'm back. I'm back.
Good.
All right. We're here. Everyone's here. Where are we at right now with summon? All right, we haven't changed yet. Good, good, good. I keep saying if you want to join, you can join through the chat. I mean through the description. We have the Discord there where you can join, and then after that you can join and yeah. Let's see. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me figure this out real quick. All right, give us a second. Ray, you here? To raid. Okay. We have a lot of people here, actually. Let me think. We're gonna make an attempt on the hardest raid, actually. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think we need to make an attempt for the hardest raid. Witty to raid. Jeez, I don't even know. Bro's level 50. He's got Fenrir, shiny. Oh my god. Ooh, actually, hang on. There's a rift. Oh, that's for Crystal Ball 4. Hang on, hang on. I think I already have that one. Oh yeah, I already have that one. I don't need that. If you need ball 4, join the rift. I'm going to the hardest raid. Going to the hardest raid. Damn, there's too many good like players here. What the crap? Let's see. Damn. Let me think. People here. Too many people here. I want Zerko. I want Zerko, Ray, and Woody. I want Zerko, Ray, and Woody. Let's see. You can work with Noon. Since you're OP. All right, what? What? That's crazy. Let's get it. Yeah. Crazy. Who's Haha House Codes? Oh, that's Witty. All right, screw it. Let's go. I thought Witty was gonna be like much higher level. I thought you said you could solo. What? Maybe you're just like low level because of something else. I thought you said you took on the last one. All right, maybe I'm tripping. This dude. This dude said he could take on the whole thing, so I was confused. Yeah, okay, so Zenny Plays says he could solo. Let's find out if that's true. That's what I was curious about. We have Ray. Oh, damn, bro might be cooked. And I'm curious on the strategy for this last one here. That freaking dude is so freaking strong. This dude, you said you wanted to grind something else, man. Literally. We're trying to keep the flow going, that's it. That's chill, man. Honestly, dude, like, it honestly doesn't really affect me that hard. Because I've had people try to dox me for less, and that's freaky. Like, when you start to do this for a year, you start to notice shit that the people do. And especially if you just make a single person mad in some way, shape, or form. They try to do the wackiest shit. It's crazy, man. Let's see. Am I even going to need a try hard on this one? I don't know. All I know is I definitely need some levels on Itachi. No, I think running Itachi is probably a bad idea. How hard is this? Because this looks like it's going faster than the raids before. But maybe it's because your freaking characters are ridiculous. Oh, Hack. I guess Hack really wants to grind Anime Reborn. That dude is freaking stupid stacked. Oh man, Blue Lock Rivals wants me to make videos on their game. I don't know. I don't know if the crowd I rock with is like all freaking like into sporty stuff. I think last time I tried to do some type of sports related stuff with Skillful, it didn't really. Well, actually, no, it actually went really well. I don't know. It's kind of up there for me. I really don't know if like soccer games or something I'd willing to promote hardcore. Just because people on like in my category really just don't mess with it. We'll see what happens. Takuna. No lie, it still looks like Zerko's killing it right now. I have no clue why. Dang it. Freaking cords are getting tangled. There we go. Gnarly little creatures. Shiny Gojo's OP. No lie, this is like the one raid where everyone's got to kind of grind it. That's because it's like I said before, where we're talking about like what Dragon Ball content is kind of like what you have to do. This is one of those bits of Dragon Ball content you just have to do in order to even get the Dragon Ball, to get Boo. And that has nothing to do with the sacrificial characters too, because you specifically need to also work on the sacrificial characters for this setup. And the sacrificial characters are probably the hardest ones to get too, because freaking specifically for the sacrificial characters for Gotenks, sacrifice Super Boo, you need Gotenks with 100% worthiness. See, that's the only one that actually matters. Gotenks and Buhan, you can make Buhan with the Gohan as well. So it's like those are the only ones that you need to focus on worthiness with. The Cell one doesn't matter. That one, you don't need a particular character, which is crazy. Gosh darn. And I got shafted hard too. That was ridiculous. The shaft is real. That is crazy. All right. I got the will to grind. Not gonna lie, this raid woke me up. Crazy. There we go. 11 hours in. Woo, let's keep it going. Watcher. I don't know. I don't know anything about like any of the characters in the game. So if you have anything to explain, you got to explain it to me because I have no idea how like all the systems work and stuff like that. I literally just started playing the game today just to get Broly, and this is kind of where we're at so far. 2 Dragon Balls, still got a bunch to get to work with from there. Dude, that was so funny. We all got scammed from like the first raid for that 4th Dragon Ball. We all thought we got Dragon Ball. Yeah, we got Dragon Ball. And then after we left, and then, oh, none of us got Dragon Ball. We got fake Dragon Balls. That was hilarious. Honestly, the highlight to my grind so far. When everyone got a fake Dragon Ball. Who's Valk? My entire like my way of speaking changes whenever I'm sick or something like that. So like right now I'm a little sick, so everything, my manner of speaking just entirely changes. Let's see. Crazy work. Freaking, I guess like, I guess that's interesting. Freaking, I don't know. I can't wait for like the whole like Rirukoi like flow kind of kicks in, I guess. I don't know. Normally it just happens whenever I'm yapping. I don't know, Thunderous Spear Mikasa is kind of goated. It's not that deep, King. It's really not that deep, bro. I'm not tripping at all. If I was tripping, like if I was like truly upset at anybody saying they hate me, then I probably would just have quit YouTube like half a year ago. Because freaking, I've been like through so much stuff. Even before YouTube. Like, it doesn't even affect me, bro. Honestly, it's like, whenever anybody's upset at anything, it's like, do they have an obvious reason? If it's not a very obvious reason, then it's like, it's just, you know, there's nothing I can change about it. You do you, I do me. We move on. You feel differently in the future, that's up to you. Freaking, it's really not that deep. See, check out the unit called Okarun. Yeah, this dude, he's pretty crazy. That SPA is pretty wacky, but to get that last upgrade is freaking expensive. What the crap? Oh, this one's got it. Oh crap, this one does have it. That's really dope. I mean, it's almost exactly the same as Mikasa's, except he does like just more damage than Mikasa hands down. And his AoE circle is just ridiculously huge. I do like that. That's really crazy. I could get 2 Mikasas down, but that's about it. I do love Mikasa, though, because she just has that really, really nice SPA. It's the same shit. Whatever. Whatever. All right, Topaz. Holy shit, am I getting shafted today? What is this? Mikasa Sukasa. All right, there we go. Just depends if anyone opts out, then we'll have to like get a new person in, see where that kind of goes. But honestly, it just depends. Like everybody here's in it for the grind. We're trying to get the Dragon Ball. That's the hardest thing, and then maybe even walk away with a Super Boo if we're lucky. So it might take a minute. Freaking. Yeah, I think the only character I really want right now is like Goku and Vegeta, obviously. Goku, Vegeta. So I could get Gogeta from the Z movie. Then I could get Broly from the Z movie. Then I could get, obviously, Perfect Cell, because Perfect Cell is, like, very cool. What's another character I'm going to need? Probably Buhan. I think Buhan is definitely going to be the move. If you guys don't know, Buhan is, like, literally the strongest variant of Majin Buu. So you want to tangle with Majin Buu? It's just like, yeah, it's very cool. The whole Buhan exchange is amazing. So I definitely want Buhan, Gogeta, Broly, and Perfect Cell. One fill-in slot probably going to end up being Gotenks Fusion 3, Super Saiyan 3 Fusion. And then after that, probably farm unit, like, I don't know, maybe 2 farm units instead. I don't know, because freaking, I don't know what the cost of every character is going to end up being at the end either. Could be completely different right at the end there. I need Super Boo. I have 2 of the Dragon Balls and Goku's outfit. The crazy part is Goku's outfit is for a completely different thing. I think a lot of people misconstrued that. You could go for Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That's absolutely a thing. It's just that that's a completely separate thing than all the other, like, grinding things that we have to do entirely. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't like official tier lists. Like, I don't like when people are put in charge for that, because especially whenever people are put in charge of these specific official tier lists, right? They normally have some type of insider information, and then they create biased opinions. And that's why I make my own tier lists. Honestly, though, I don't know if I'm going to end up doing it for this game, because that's like a lot of work for a lot of characters I don't even care about. The only thing I'm here for is like this Dragon Ball update, and that's it. After that, it's like back to Project JoJo 2 and other stuff. And once I get like the characters I want, I'm good. Let's hope we can walk away with some Super Boos today. Oh yeah, I should have went for the Gohan if I could get Buhan. I just realized that. But to get Buhan, that means you need to like farm worthiness on Gohan. Alright, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I just got word recently, like earlier during the stream, why I can stand this poor programming, probably. Honestly, like freaking, they probably just didn't feel like programming that aspect into the game. If I'm totally honest, Folder F bug. Honestly, I do want a Polder. Does that exist? I actually want that. What the fuck? Hang on. Let me look up what a Polder F bug looks like. Holy shit, this exists. That's a shitty version of it, but okay. It's up to you. I found freaking, what do you call it, Roblox, like, male face mug. What the fuck? I need this Polnareff mug. It's just slightly taller than the average mug. Where can I find this? I need the mug. Oh, I got a pickle cape. My bad, my bad. I'm in the thick of it. Sorry, looking for a mug online. W, I got pickle cape. Does this mean future Beast Gohan? Oh, wait. Buhan. I get it now. As I talk like a Neanderthal. I get it now, I get it. So, you want to tangle with Majin Buu? Fight you? I want to kill you. No lie, I hate how many corners they cut during the creation of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. They cut so many corners between the characters' dialogues. Like, bro, why does adult Gohan, like Ultimate Gohan, want to fight? Like, he wants to kill everybody. He literally says it to like half the roster of Dragon Balls, like Sparking Zero. It's just it's a bit of a turnoff, honestly, for a game that's supposed to be more unique than freaking Dragon Ball Z Fighters. We get like the most dry ass dialogue. Ugh. I'm sorry, that's just a personal preference, honestly. I like it whenever like you fucking have like different characters that actually have really good intros with each other, not characters that have the same intros to every single fucking character whenever they see them. Tien, for example, Tien should be shitting his pants when he sees the God of Destruction, not fucking going, guess this is another fight I need to do. It's just like some bullshit. They cut so many corners. I'm so pissed about that. Ninja Storm games are pretty freaking cool, honestly. I never really got into them myself. I mostly got into like the Dragon Ball series more than I did into Naruto whenever it comes down to video games. But Naruto, yeah, I never really played any of the Naruto fighting games, even though they were like really, really raunchy, honestly. For a fighting game, they were very like raunchy. Or at least some of the ones I played. Because they don't have like massive stages sometimes if you look at the older games. They have like these small stages. Like I think I played on like the rooftop with a friend one time. I forgot what game it was. It was pretty crazy. And freaking, it was such a small rooftop that you were able to just spam Gara's sand and you would just win every fight. It's crazy. Yeah, the Dragon Ball games, I played a lot of the 2D version games and also some of the 3D version games. There's so many good ones. Yeah, all the Naruto games were on sale recently too. I know that. A couple of my buddies were telling me to check out some of the Naruto games, but honestly, I'm still trying to finish Cyberpunk, and then I still play Lord of the Rings, something at War, and just like there's other stuff that I plan on playing. It's just that I'm so busy right now. Like I have like 6 videos to drop today. And that's just, you know, what I got planned. That's it. Like, I got so much planned today. And then after I drop those videos, I'm going to take a nap. What do I got to do? I got to get up and start, like, playing Marvel's Rivals. And probably stream that, too. Like, freaking, you know, I got shit to do today. It's just that this is, like, on my priority of shit to do, which is just getting these freaking, like, getting these Dragon Balls and getting Broly. Once I get Broly, I can say fuck off to any other character in the game, because I'll be happy with my Broly. That's it. I'm very, very happy with Z Broly. I can't wait to use him. Everyone else I'll just do later. Use them later. Yep. I think my kidneys are hurting. Everyone's setup is just so strong here, honestly. I think I'm the only person who just doesn't have an up-to-date team, which is freaking hilarious. I have one Battle Pass unit that's doing all the work. And this is a cheap-ass Battle Pass unit, which says a lot about my entire team. Just take out the bars, and then just replace the other ones, and then you're good. So you're fat. Crazy. Yeah, the enemies are pretty freaky, but they're all just different variants of Majin Buu. That is actually a crazy, freaking, there we go, he's dead. Dude, holy shit, am I just getting shafted? Bruh. I'm dying over here. I'm actually getting shafted left and right today. What the crap? I haven't gotten anything good. The only thing I got was one cape. And then I still need to get my hands on, like, it should be a 10% chance that I get something really freaking good. Whether that be Buhan or the freaking, the damn Dragon Ball. Why am I getting shafted today? Bro, the carry, what, the carry asking for a carry. Bruh. No lie, low key. The event's actually not that bad. I actually do like how everything's very connected, though. And it's very connected in a unique way, which I do agree with. Whew. As a new player, I don't think that a new player could just jump into this and just expect to win. I think that a new player needs, like, a lot of help. I mean, the story Dragon Balls, those are easy. After that, it just becomes like a race to see if you can even finish the freaking raids. The raids are the hardest part. And then after that, it's like, what's after the raids? Uh-oh. I'm in the thick of it. All right. No, I'll get actually like taken down if I end up singing that. KSI has a very, 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 very mean ass legal team, and they will take down anything that they deem like even close to copyright based. Hang on, let me get this one on. Let me switch it up, switch the beats up a little bit, go with something a little more chill, kind of get into the morning a little bit. All right. All right, those Thunder Spears coming out. One second, need to pee. I'm back.
It is not a fault.
Uh, no lie, I feel bad for people like Blam and well, actually, I don't feel bad for Blam. Blam is doing just fine. I feel bad for people like Toad Gaming, who had like a very dedicated video game that he was like into, which was like Anime Last Stand. And then after that, like he had the fucking struggles on YouTube after that, dude. Some of these dudes literally freaking struggle hard as fuck on YouTube because like they freaking lose their shit. Like they lose the game that they really, really locked onto. It's crazy. Did you want to fight me, the Majin Buu? Holy shit, where is the stuff? Where are the items? Nothing, nothing. Literally, nothing. Yo, I got it. Topaz. Dude, when am I gonna stop getting Jack Diddy? What the fuck? Two maxed out units. Alright, now they're cooking. Alright, let's see. Just throw them out. Two Dragon Balls so far. We're closing in on 12 hours. How is the vote going so far? Let's find out. So many people have tuned in and dipped. We're at 37 votes so far, and we're at 51% Mikasa, and then freaking Sukuna at 49%. It's starting to get real close. Even though probably both characters, it won't even freaking matter, because I'm probably just going to end up recycling Shanks, because he's outdated as fuck. It's whatever. Just keep that going for interaction purposes. Like keys to a baby. What does this do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! I forgot I could emote. Oh yeah. The only unit who keeps leveling. I don't know, maybe she went outside. Ooh. I just realized I have so many videos to make today. What the crap? Alright, the devs are about to get back to work, apparently. They just said that. So freaking, yep. That's pretty interesting, actually. Let's see. Oh, good, man. We're just grinding right now. Still grinding. Freaking looks like Zerko's going crazy. Just doesn't get off the top of the leaderboard, honestly. The crap. One evil orb. Orb. We'll see what happens, man. How many people are, like, join up and stuff like that. We had a lobby of 6, 7 earlier. Freaking, it just depends. If there's a slot available, totally. Do you read manhwas? Yeah. I mean, sometimes. It really just depends. Like, manhwas are kind of weird for me because they're, like, just super, like, I don't know. Maybe they're just too gimmicky. Because a lot of them just kind of, like, have the same gimmicks. They're not very unique. And then there's, like, solo leveling, which is decent. Very, very cool. Very, very interesting. Then there's just a lot of junk, which is, like, I think it's because the manhwa scene was so new. I don't think stealing ideas was in their thought process. Like, there's so many stolen ideas for different manhwas, it's crazy. Like, it's like there's no integrity. They just drop like 30,000 different versions of solo leveling. It's crazy. Like, one manhwa blows up and then the rest of them are just like super exactly the same. Like it'll be solo leveling, then it'll be like you'll see something else down the list, which will be like if you like solo leveling, you should check out leveling by playing the game by myself and getting to a really high rank, or something like playing with myself while pause. But like you get the difference. Like there's like a lot of like copies of different big manhwas, and there's not that I don't know which ones to really look at. Mercenary enrollment, that's a good like that. Yeah, like that. That's pretty. Mercenary enrollment. Freaking, I don't know. I haven't really heard of that one. There was I think there was one that was like crap. What was it called? It was one about like a freaking high school where everyone had powers. Unordinary. I saw that one. That one was pretty interesting. Besides that, I haven't really seen too many. Let's see. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffed up right now. I can't lie. Holy moly. We're getting to that point, man. We're getting to that point. 8 a.m. Guns, no powers. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, dudes. We're closing in on 12 hours. Holy crap. I feel like I'm going to lose YouTube revenue for streaming this long. I don't even know how. Is the sun sunning where you are right now? The sun is rising, my friend. It is 8 a.m. Somewhere around 8 a.m. for me right now. It's about to be noon in a couple hours, actually. Freaking crazy. I'm just trying to keep it going. If I stop now, then I'm just going to fall asleep. I got to keep it going. It's beginning to get a little harder to breathe and remember to do stuff. Like drink water. Crazy work. No, it does not snow down here. Like, okay, so anytime it snows in the south, it's gonna snow for like a day, and then after that, like the snow's gone in the morning. Like that's how quick it is down here. If you go a little north, like Dallas, or a little higher than Dallas, where it's like slightly more North Texas, there's going to be a lot more snow. But like down here in like South Texas, damn near no snow. No snow. Oh my god, another cape. Cape. Oh. Oh, there goes somebody. All right. Head back after this one, I guess, to pick up King. Pick up King. Alright, let's see. This might get a little more complicated, honestly. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this. Because the guys, they got really decent characters, but I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. I mean, no, actually, Zerko's got it. Zerko's got it. What am I saying? Ray and Zerko are just far better players. They have all the good shit, and I don't.